Here. Hold on. Mad Lad. I need to quickly calibrate my full body. So just give me like 30 seconds to like a minute, and I'll get there. Okay. Because he is gonna roll out of bed and get that fucking door if it's bang, 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 bang. Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, just give me a second. Yeah, literally. There's another reason. There's another reason for it.
I'm just letting you know, Sin, while you're setting your full body up. Firefly is usually the first awake. Firefly is not the first awake today.
Okay. Just eepy, sneeby, farflar.
Man, it's almost like the day prior was a lot.
True. Alright, you have to give me a second while I get this all set up, and then I get to reveal the thing, as they say in the business.
I'm also setting up, so... Oh my god, hi. Sorry.
Oh my god, hi.
Wait, don't do that again, that was cute. Hi.
Oh my god.
I miss you, Artie.
Fuck back here, goober. Alright.
Artie's gone to go take butt pics, I'm sure.
But now it's time for... Yeah, true. Artie does that. Alright, give me 1 second, because now comes the reveal.
Da-da-da.
I'm actually going to drop my face mirror really quick, so we can try to keep the illusion of the surprise.
There we go.
Alright.
I watch. Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god! A+ as always. Our boy! Wait, look, we match.
We do.
We match.
And I made sure to keep hope on him too.
Yay! I
All
love
right.
it.
I'm gonna have him sit down and then be like, like what the fuck is at the door? All right. Oh my god. Oh my god, these controllers. Fuck off. Yes, come in. The door's gonna unlock. You're gonna hear it unlock, and it's just gonna seem like, come in. Hey. Good morning.
You were already asleep when I learned some information.
Oh boy.
Hella information. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Starters. The doctor was on board.
Which one?
Johan.
Of course. Yeah. Alright.
So, we got some good news and I got some hella bad news. But let's start with the good news because nothing's been bad news. First good news. Know exactly what's going on with me, what's going on in here, what my capabilities are, whatnot. So, effectively, I'm what's called a regulator. Meaning, I disrupt any type of, basically, life and death magic. Which is great. What we already knew. However, it does not work to the extreme that we fought. So, I have no idea if I'm going to be able to stop you. And I'm damn sure not going to be able to do nothing about that dome. At least, not on my own. Good news, can definitely disrupt the crystals. And various things. But I figured we should know that, you should know that going into the day. Versus,
no, that's important.
Well, Blood Bunny, we're here. So,
No,
I do apologize for waking you.
No, this is important. I'm sorry. Oh. It was a long day yesterday.
Oh, that's a... Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
You know...
Mad,
Oh, good morning!
Right in your face.
Mhm.
Guys are wild.
Long day. Yeah, okay. That's I can take it. Do you want to step out,
So-
or do you got anything else, or is that?
The other big thing is, remember when you were there with me when we first saw the doc, and he was like, "Don't let this fucker die." Well, now we know why. there's someone with another version of my tree that it's more about death. And if I die, there's no way to regulate that other tree. Meaning it's going to expand and grow
Oh,
and potentially kill everyone.
of course.
Worse
Okay.
yet, it's not that this tree will just pop up in another person. It is apparently distinctly tied to my bloodline, which is a bigger problem because there's no one in my bloodline left. It's just me. I think. Yeah, should be just me.
Oh boy. Okay.
Unless I have some unfathered children out there I don't know about, but I doubt it.
Okay, so you need to live, and your
No, he's got a baby daddy. No, he's a baby daddy. That's what he is.
Also,
so
when you look at him, his eyes are just super dark bags. It doesn't look like he slept at all.
you need coffee. I'm seeing a desire for coffee on your face.
I need answers. Oh my god.
Well, I guess we're gonna be getting some answers. We're supposed to go down today, so
Yes. But I figured you should know this as soon as I had the ability to tell you.
no, I appreciate it. Okay, so that means we'll have to be extra careful going in there, or I have to be extra sure about whatever's going on.
The other thing that I was able to farm a little more information. Don't worry, I didn't give nothing up. Actually, apparently in his words, I owe you these two at least, and then the rest I just stolen from conversation. But that is, there's a less than zero chance that the visions everyone had meant nothing. It was maybe you could interpret it as our own psychological or subconscious fears coming to light, which would make sense. One person dying in order to save something, you doing your thing, and of course, Nori fucking jumping.
Right.
All internal struggles.
What?
It was already a long day last night, and then after you went to bed, it only got weirder.
So, Dr. Johann paid me a visit. And then proceeded to
get
pay a
up
few
here?
other people. Don't know.
He just appears
did the
wherever the hell he wants to. I still don't know how he does it.
Magic.
I guess.
Quite literally. So. Also, nice shirt. Like the style.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm a little mad because I'm on a few hours of sleep, but
It's understandable.
I
Have to shake
needed
ice
to
a
know
full
this
body.
information because since I know you're kind of going to be the tip of the spear, I
Uh,
don't want any information unknown.
no,
Especially for you.
I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out what I'd interpret what you saw as. There was a bunch of people got visions. Nori got one, Leon got one, Calypso got one. It was actually shortly after you went to bed, and Calypso and Leon Manic texted me saying that they had a vision of me eating a blackened heart.
Well, that doesn't sound good for the cholesterol.
Nah, well, it depends on how fatty it is.
No, it does not. Well, actually, a heart's pretty lean, but we're not going to get into how I know that.
Sure.
Don't date girls from the raft. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I was seeing that because I knew you were a necromancer, and maybe I have a subconscious fear that you'll turn into a lich. I mean, that would make sense, but I also
don't-
You're
know.
not allowed to turn to a lich. That's too much. Don't do it.
Don't test me. I brought 38 small Bibles just for this reason.
Where's your 39th?
Why
I
do you
kind of lost
carry
it on the
Bi-
way in.
You know what? Never mind.
All 38 of them.
Well, I'm being kind. Well, I will lie. I'm being kind of joking right now, but
I got it.
surely there's like a fucking motel that's abandoned. I could rip little Bibles out of. For them bitches in a suit kilo.
The only thing I'm thinking
Necromantic
of,
Stop being evil.
I do need to have a conversation with Chris at some point too, but the only thing I can think about is the fighting fire with fire though. Okay, there's a theory that if I were to become a demi-lich, that it may help give us the firepower we need to go up against Alpha 1. Of course, that is still becoming, to some capacity, a demi-lich, but, well, it's not to some capacity, it is becoming a demi-lich, but I I don't know if I would, but if I could be of my own faculties, I mean, I trust myself and I trust my way of going about necromancy. So if I were to become a lich, it almost seemed like it could be like a way for someone who's trying to do the right thing with the powers of a lich, or not full lich, but like a lesser one, to help against a big bad one. At least that's the idea that I had.
If we can guarantee
This is
you
a
keep
lot,
your
which is way too
mentality,
much.
God, there was a lot for me right before I went to bed. As if the rest of the day wasn't like that.
why do you think I haven't slept for so fucking long? You know how wild it is to hear. By the way, the reason you can't die is because there's none of you left. If you do die, everyone else around you dies. It's fucked, man. Just a dude.
No,
I don't
you're
have no
absolutely
magic
right.
Know
abilities.
that.
Johann.
Kind of confirmed that.
What
Yo-
is this guy, like God or something?
no,
Close to it.
but he's apparently old as dirt.
Huh?
Second runner-up, I imagine. But
Listen, being like a boomer or something isn't like a bad thing. I don't know if he's that old, but
I think it goes more than that. But the guy has knowledge that no one else in the world knows, to my understanding. I don't know what his final motivations are, what his goals are. I don't know what the guy fully entails. All I know is that he knows workings with manticores. He knows how to like tamper with them, mess with them.
regardless.
Hmm.
Again, sorry, I know you just woke up.
No, you're okay. I feel like I just want to grab some coffee. Okay.
You know what? You get dressed. I'll meet you in the mess hall.
I'll probably just hang out in this for a little bit.
You know what? That's fair. It's a nice outfit.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
he's showing off his leggies.
He is showing off his leggies, and girl, you be gotten them leggies. So good on you.
Thank you.
Not
Skinny
sure where that came
legend.
from. Just blame it on the tired manic.
It's okay.
So I'll be seeing you.
All right. We'll catch you in a bit. I'll be outside here in a few.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Let's just sit down for a
So
second.
You're really small. Are you meant to be that tall? 'Cause
No,
I think you're supposed to be taller.
The weirdest part is this is his height though. This is like the correct height according to the thing. Like hold on. Yeah, I don't know. That's the weirdest part. I thought the same thing. Like let me look. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Guarantee You're supposed to be
Hold
taller
on.
than that.
Hold on. Nope, not there. I'm so used to putting my characters at 1.5 that Sable's at 1.6. Sable's supposed to be like here.
Better. Okay. Now I can see you in your eyeballs. That's usually how I'm used to seeing you.
Oh.
I was just like, why do I have to look down?
I just got
sorry.
a text from Chris asking them to let me know or let them know when I'm free. I'm just going to have a seat for a second.
Oh, you're Mr. Popular today, huh? That's fun.
Well, the thing that blew over from Leon was from yesterday.
I do not regret not staying up. But my
No.
god. More shit. Damn.
Such is the way of things, it seems.
Buh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Either way, today's probably gonna end up being that pyramid thing, huh?
That's what I'd imagine.
Get to it.
That's what I'd at least.
If they need me here, I'll be here. If they need me there, I'll be there.
Well, we only have a week before Claudia starts deploying her own assets. So,
Yeah. Not preferred.
not preferred. Coffee.
Yeah.
Mm.
sleep more.
Me too.
I want to sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep.
Okay,
and sleep.
no, I'm going back to Yowie Rider. Holy shit!
What?
What?
Yeah, that is
Damn.
new. Holy
He's
fuck.
sticking
It's
his
it's just my comfy clothing.
It's
What?
so cute though.
Coffee.
Dripped out like a goth girl. God damn, holy shit.
You have the legs.
You are so cute. I love
It's-
you. Oh, our warmers. So soft.
Thank you. Yeah, this is just.
little slippies. You got little slippies.
Yeah, I got my little bow slippies.
Midwestern emo vibe.
Those are cute.
Morning.
Oh god, if I would know Midwestern.
Oh.
Okay, that's cute.
It is cute.
Yes.
So cute.
Thank you. It's just my comfy clothes. I normally don't wear it out because it's like busy in the mornings. So I just decided to wear it today.
Got your comfy little footsies. You got your comfy little warm or hand warmers. Got your comfy little guy.
Yeah. I just came
I'm
for
just
some
kinda
coffee.
curious about the leg strap.
Oh, I just thought it's cute.
It is cute.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It is really cute.
Same with the it came with the choker too. So I figured
Oh.
it's because I'm what?
Firefly called you a hole.
I'm gonna get some coffee. You want some coffee?
But no, it came with a choker, so I figured I'd just wear it.
No, that's fair. I wear a choker, but most of them keep breaking around my neck.
Too close to 4 now.
No,
Oh.
I mean, I have my.
Yeah, when I try
Play
to
color.
scarf down a lot of food or like drink too much bubble, it just snaps.
Oh my god. Oh, I see.
I mean,
Oh.
I have my slave one on.
It has caffeine
Mm,
in it, a little more
yeah.
than a can of soda. And most people drink it to kind
Mm.
of keep
That's
their
what it
head
is.
down, especially people who have been up for very long periods of time.
Well, if you guys want, I was gonna grab some coffee. I don't know if you guys have had anything this morning.
Only if you drink it
Oh, we
more
have
than 3
boba.
times a day.
They have boba here now? I don't think they had that back when I was on the ship before. They must have added it. Mm.
I mean, if anything, I have my instant makeup boba. Just lift up their jacket and you see like a carton box of instant make boba tea.
Oh my. I guess that's fair. Come prepared.
Best. It's not the best, but I get what I can.
Mm.
We all have eyeballs on it. Apparently.
Well, I'll grab something to drink and I'll join you guys then.
Okay. What color am I? Exactly.
I know Hurst wanted to speak to me.
Red and blue. That is concerning. Okay.
Mm,
Are
it's
they
fine.
all that color, or is this something
coffee,
we should
please.
be asking about?
Cream, no sugar.
Put away my lanyard.
How are you today?
Oh, hey man.
Let's see.
I guess.
See, they got cybernetic eyes. They got anime eyes.
Right. Okay. Well, that's a new emotion. What's
Mm.
what's
They got
going on?
swirly eyes. They have fox eyes.
Thank you.
We're above
Mhm.
a huge necromancer dome, and we're using necromancers on the ship to fight fire with fire, I guess. So that's cool.
Yeah, not super key on that one myself,
Mhm.
but
Apparently, I
what
have a
can I say?
mixture
It's
of
been a while,
boy
Brad.
anime eyes and girl anime eyes, so I'm thinking I'm branching out.
Johan was on the ship last night.
Good for you.
That's a name that comes up sometimes in whispers.
Did you, I got my coffee, but I was gonna hang out here and drink a little bit, just don't want to talk.
Everything that chaotic that will happen.
Morning, Armand.
We can talk after you have
Good
your
morning.
coffee
tomorrow
and
or anytime anyone's on this fucking ship.
maybe
Stop.
unless you want to talk
Oh,
when
this
you're
is
coffee,
Genesis.
it's up to you.
Here
I'll be
with us
honest,
now.
I'm gonna take this while I can, so.
Oh, honestly, I remember. I was on
was
one of the
that
ships and
about?
It was weirdly more calm on that
right.
war than it
No.
which feels weird to say. Well, as far as necromancy goes, the angels are still a bit of a fucking.
I was on the Genesis during the Ed War.
What are you? Oh man, this is gonna feel weird. What?
Damn it, you crumpled it.
Yeah, it feels pretty strange to be honest.
Whenever
Just-
you
Back in
feel
time.
up to having that.
I'll just sit down right here for now.
Mine was a lot more.
You wanna
Just-
go?
Do you have somewhere you want to,
Punk, you
like,
wanna go?
You wanna
is there
say
somewhere you wanted to go for it?
Come up.
Mm-hmm.
Put 'em at 'em.
Yeah, East Coast, everyone's favorite church.
Well, they are the
would be up
church.
to you.
They are the church.
I am free to go wherever.
But
That was not as funny as I thought it
Say it
Why
was.
the
the worst experience in
Thank you.
comparison to.
I'm
being
going
on the
back
ship
to
versus
bed.
being on
Call
the
me
ground.
when the meeting happens.
Oh, I'm sure you'll hear it.
Say that
Thought
again.
you were a bad bitch.
Yeah, the ground fucking sucked.
Hey!
Yeah, but
Hey!
We can head up
This
to
is
the
a bad
observation
bitch.
deck.
Max is a bad
Sure.
bitch.
Gonna head up
Feeling
now.
better than
Bitch, too.
good night.
Sorry about that.
I'm still waking up a bit. Gotta go have a talk with Chris really quick. We had some unresolved business from last time, so
Too.
So,
it was really late. A lot happened, so we never really got a chance to talk.
what was that? For a
No, he totally
Yeah.
gets pegged in that fit.
I mean, at least I was able to sleep last night. Yeah, for that at least.
I mean, we didn't have to go
Easy
for
access.
Oh.
I hope you're holding up
What
okay
are
too.
you
What?
shorts on?
Anyway.
That's what he
Yeah,
wants
a
you
little
to
bit of deja
believe.
vu, but like entirely different
I'm
problems
standing
now.
in the middle of this, and
Damn
I'm not
it.
going to want to be there anymore.
I am gonna go have that talk, man. You look after yourself, okay?
See you later, Sable.
Take care.
I wonder how Joe and Marty are doing.
Nice to see you too, Sharktooth.
The dome is a different issue. I mean, at least during the id War, it was a war. We kind
Bye,
of knew what we were doing. We were
Grimmy.
fighting. The dome is maybe a war.
Bye, Sable Mabel.
Take care.
Natural disaster, maybe a terrorist attack. Who knows?
Oh. Hope you're able to sleep well.
Look,
What's up,
Zach,
fruit
I've certainly been trying.
until you
I will
get
admit
to
the
bad bitch.
revelations that fell on my lap last night after I got called away from you was disturbing.
Oh. Well, you can fill me in once we get to the observation deck.
Believe it or not, you'd be the second person I've had a conversation with today already.
Well, and I thought I reached out pretty early.
Well, nothing quite can beat pound, 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 pound on the door.
True.
In fairness, it was justified.
Oh.
It was just a follow-up from last night. Okay. Before we get into what we were intending to talk about, I think you need to be brought up to speed. Were you on the observation? Oh, God, I keep forgetting. No, you were on the observation deck last night. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. You already know about the visions and all that crap, right?
Yes.
Okay.
For the most part.
Leon came to me this morning and said that he thinks that the dreams or the visions supposed to be maybe more metaphorical than literal. Based on a conversation he had with Johan.
That's why you brought up the...
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, it's not the first time he's been here. On the ship, at least.
Of course. Man can go wherever he wants. Just doesn't have the time to go everywhere.
Certainly. But, that's the long and short of it, actually. As for you, though, Claudia... When I was talking to Claudia last night, they seem to know a lot about Firefly. I don't know exactly what you and Firefly spoke about afterwards. I know that you and her broke off from everyone, but
We didn't touch on the subject.
Well,
I felt it wasn't
yeah,
time for it.
that's fair. Well, I don't know the full details, but that's the amount that I do know. Claudia, for some reason, has some kind of knowledge, and whoever made this version of Claudia, well, Claudia herself spoke to us last night, or yesterday, excuse me. But when she did, she seemed still very protective of Michaela. So, just but this was the first time I'd heard her vocally say something. But she was essentially like, if you take advantage of her, whole spiel like that. But it was the first time I had ever heard her be like that. I do still think there's merit to it, to Claudia, or excuse me, to the claim that Claudia is not Claudia, but I don't know. Whoever did this, they were able to get it down pretty pat.
And well, I might have an answer to that on how.
Oh. Go ahead.
But that is something I have to be careful about saying even up here.
Well,
so that'll be a topic maybe for mine or your room.
Understood. Well, would you like to do that now? The only worry is if people walk in.
That can wait. The other stuff I can speak a bit more openly about Claudia.
Okay.
I did have a conversation with her, after all. Rather aggravating and infuriating one.
Okay.
One, being a clone, like she most likely is, she's still smart, she's cunning, she knows something's up. She's not stupid.
Of course.
Especially when she realized I was on the ship. So she confronted me about why I was actually here. I didn't give anything, though. She mentioned about, well, bringing in her own group to investigate the area.
Mm-hmm. I'm on that list, if it wasn't obvious.
Yes. Not surprised. She also blatantly told me that he had a rough time breaking into my projects after I was removed from Vector. She mentioned Vector is still there, though it's, well, different under new management, obviously.
Of course. Did I ever tell you the reason she gave me why she made the decision to remove you?
I have multiple guesses, but no, we never got a chance to have that talk.
I know that this is a very delicate time we're hanging in the balance of, but would you like to know where she told me? Because I did ask.
Of course.
According to her, she saw Vector having the possibilities of becoming the next Biotechnica. So her absorbing of the company was a, we'll call it business political move, according to her. Now, she didn't comment necessarily on the severancing of you and the others from your positions, as in my mind, she could have easily absorbed Vector and still kept you where you were and let you do your business. But I didn't press that far.
I see. So she didn't give you a reason for my removal.
I mainly asked about the absorbing. I don't know if perhaps she did, but it's been a little bit at this point. I do apologize. If she did, I believe I mainly chalked it all up primarily to just business, nothing personal. I don't know if she saw you as a threat, or maybe maybe I didn't ask and I'm getting my wires crossed, but I know at least her reason for absorbing Vector was political. Business political.
Well, I am a ambitious person, so moving Vector up to the status of Biotechnica, it's not surprising that crossed her mind.
I believe she may have, at least for the acquisition of the company, would have wanted to have gotten their hands on it to have made it Mars Core before anything else. Limit the seats at the table, give her more buying power. Given what Vector's achieved and aimed to achieve.
Well, after my removal, they dug into all my black projects. Though, admittedly by her own hand, it took quite a bit. They had to brute force most of it. So, they know, well, they know about the cloning programs. Well, Project Reducer. A couple other ones. Minor ones, but... She, pushed that they've come up with something, thanks to all that, that I could have never come up with my nanotechnology. Beyond my scope, she said.
Really?
Apparently Mars Core has got something in the works. Though, apparently I did lay the groundwork for them. One of my projects was the foundation for what they developed.
Hmm.
Then she had the gall to... give her reasoning for my removal. And subsequently, Poppy, Quest, and everybody else's, for the most part.
Why?
She claims that after her kidnapping, she realized the group that played a hand in that, certain group of eyes, They had a target on my back they were aiming at. So she did it to protect all of us.
Oh, I see.
Which I can say is a whole load of crock. She also stated that it was all just friendly business taking over Vector, and the removal of me was out of a kindness to protect me and the others. She also pointed out that she knows my history. I'm not surprised. It doesn't at this point. But if I can forego my ambition, prove that I've turned over a new leaf, that I'm a better person through action, she wants to bring me back on.
Really?
Yes. Not only that, she admitted that there's certain issues with nanotech that they just can't figure out. And they need me to solve them.
Hmm. Well, how do you feel about that?
Well, had I known it was the real Claudia, I might have considered it. Been upset, but... I brought up Atlas to her. You know how she thought of him.
They were close, as I understand it.
Very.
And how did she react?
Distant. Cold. Another, pawn that played his part that could have potentially done so much more. Unfortunate that he was lost.
So,
She was even nice enough to have a private conversation with me. She locked down the whole bridge, removed everybody from there. Oh. You mind making this a bit more quiet for just us?
silence goes up.
I never used Atlas's real name in the conversation. To test her. Anytime we were in private before, well, the kidnapping. She never called him Atlas. She always spoke with a touch of care and kindness. She made it a habit of calling him by his real name in private. But now, no. There's nothing. No attachment at all. I don't even go so far as she doesn't even truly know why he passed away.
Oh, Atlas.
Something the real Claudia would know.
Very observant. I guess I'll admit I was thrown into a little question when I saw how she spoke about Michaela, but given this...
There's a experimental technology that can allow one to manipulate and alter memories, even fabricate them.
Okay. I think I've heard of this.
I know it exists. I've seen it. But there's obviously would be a limit. If you don't know something happened, you have to leave it vague, distant. Fill it in with something. But if you know something that's a fact, that's open knowledge, that is something that's far easier to implant. Say, a devotion to another individual, a care for them.
Ooh.
So, in all likelihood, or at least the theory I'm going on, is that technology was used for this clone to build on what's publicly known and maybe more secretive sides of her, but something that could still be found out. But certain things can't find out. And sure, the person that was kidnapped could be used to fill in those gaps, but if that person doesn't want to share or lies about ones that certain people would know about.
Silence is up, by the way, Drake.
Gotcha.
Such as, well, Atlas's circumstances. That'd be a tell, at least in my book.
No, not interrupt.
So you think they could be keeping actual Claudia somewhere to help bridge information that fake Claudia wouldn't know? But real Claudia may be...
It's possible.
But real Claudia may be sliding false or half-truths to muddy the waters and hopefully get somebody to catch on it.
Her care for, well, Michaela, that's openly known.
Sure.
Even a slightly closer relationship with those of us that were on the Genesis during the war. Do enough digging, you can pull up enough to work with. But secrets that we'd agree to never share. Legacies we promised we would never forget and make use of, and not sully. Those are deeper things that only key individuals would know. But, all that aside, that's the theory I'm working on after talking with her. She's still... how to put it? Make a copy of Claudia, her memories for the most part. Leave out, obviously, what we've talked about. But leave out the actually experiencing them. The emotions, the feelings underpinning those memories. And you get somebody that's going to look at them distantly.
It's all watered down.
Differently, and act differently. I feel like this Claudia has those memories, but not the emotions.
Backing them.
Exactly. Convincible enough from a business standard. Convincible enough for everyday life. But
To those who know.
not if you were to interact. Not if you would interact closely enough with her. Consistently. Those would be people that are, well, threat that could possibly find out.
So you
She
think
brought up,
you think actual Claudia then is out there?
yes,
You think she's still alive?
and they need her. And I think they need her to keep feeding them information so that they can make this one more convincible.
Okay, well. So where do we go from here then?
For now, we need to focus on dealing with this. Gather
We have a week.
what we can from here.
Maybe even sooner now, though. If Claudia feels the need to make a move. We saw how the orb expanded. We might not even have a week.
There's some extra details that I should go into related to that, but I will say she's just as clever. She didn't give up much more, especially in relation to the situation here. So, but I won't lie, after the talk, it does. It's made me question how deep the connection maybe she and Alpha have. Might be far shallower than I realized. But I'm not sure.
Well, we know at minimum that the cult and Johann were there speaking to Claudia, and we know that one of the pyramids down there harbors a cultist marking.
Yes. I was really hoping that I'd be right and the cult wasn't involved, but after seeing that...
Well, before we stay here for forever and a day, what should we look at going forwards now? It's good to know, though, good to keep in mind, and it is promising to know that Claudia could still very well be alive. But
for now... For now, we need to focus on this here. Learn more about the crystals, how to deal with them. And we need to solve it before Claudia sends her entourage in, including you. Because either she's not as connected as we thought, or far more connected. It's one of two ways. One, her sending people in is simply to feed her workings with Alpha, or Alpha's manipulated the situation in the case of she needs to send them in without unknowingly feeding the very process that she's going to be trying to stop. Suffice it to say, whatever it is, we need to get to the bottom of this before that timer.
of course, as soon as I get any notes or calls, I'll let you or the others know. I'll let people know. Okay.
As for the other subject,
Hmm.
if you have time, we can head to your room. Probably would be best.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Apologies, I don't feel safe saying it even here with silence up.
Okay. Silence is gonna drop. Oh, goodness. Bless you. I didn't even finish my coffee. Oh, my God.
Finish the conversation.
That one. What's going on?
Yes, we have another one. But good morning.
What's going on, Arcana?
Morning. Well, got back from my little jaunt. I'm not going to be going on the mission because of that, but because, you know, I had to stay out there for beyond safety limits.
Taking it easy now. Understandable.
But the good news is, because of the amount of information I was able to gather, you all should, at least, if the science team is to be believed, have an extra 30 minutes out there.
So that brings us from...
area?
Yes.
So that goes from an hour
Oh,
to
we lost
45
15
minutes
minutes
to
and gained
plus,
30.
yeah, gain 30, yeah.
So
Okay.
we're an hour and 15.
That's good to know then. Especially in a zone like
just
that.
back up to an hour in case it's just cut in half, but...
At least an
either
hour.
way.
At least we're back up to
We
an
had
hour.
only lost about 15. We originally were down to 45 minutes.
Ooh, that's hype.
This new
Back to it. Well, got an hour. Hour down there on the shitty surface.
Yes, according to the science team... it's going to be a little add-on to your crystals, essentially.
You see.
Alright.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, for real. Goodness. Oh boy. Well, I appreciate it. Whatever you did.
Oh, you know, stand out there, face down hordes of the undead rushing me with my flamethrowers. You know, usual stuff.
Sure thing. Well, still. Take care of yourself. Goodness.
Yes.
Well, I'll have to keep that in mind then. Is Michaela or any of them made aware?
Wouldn't be surprised if the science team already passed it along.
I hope so. Alright. Well,
I'm sure it will come up during the briefing.
yeah, good point. Well, for the time being, oh my god. Excuse me, God, I'm still waking up. I'm gonna throw this coffee out. Yes? I'm gonna check this and I'll make my way downstairs. Appreciate the work, Arcana.
What?
Oh, goodness.
Anything to assist, right?
Yeah, given everything that's going on. What a madhouse. Thunk. I don't know why I'm yawning, chat. Oh, I did have some chicken wings today. I thought some of you may appreciate that. Did I refill my water? I did not. Damn it. Ugh. I did not refill my water, chat. Damn it. I'm so bad at doing that. Yummy. A lot for the morning. I don't think I actually got a chance to show you guys. Hold on. Well, I think we got a picture of Sable in his room before, so how about we get one of him here? Do one more. Thumbnail picture. I try to take a few so we have options. It's gonna be a big day today. Is my world audio on? Okay, good.
So I will be attempting to see if I can teach her water mage tactics to honor her mother. She's a technomancer, and this will be a good foray to see how far our mages can actually go.
Talking about Emily? Sorry.
Yes.
She's definitely an ambitious one.
That she is.
She does seem to always be striving to find a way to grasp more power.
Well, should the training prove fruitful, I could offer this training to other people. Considering my extensive magical knowledge, being able to help broaden people's scopes when it comes to rune casting would definitely be beneficial.
If you find us, or if there is a way for us to go beyond, then. But go ahead.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm the one barging into the conversation. Go ahead.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
After all, we still need to have our follow-up.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going far. Just giving you privacy. Seeing Tori, I didn't get a chance to mention this. Seeing Tori earlier made him feel uncertain. I mean, we all know what happened last time he saw Tori. He didn't know how to approach her. He feels like he probably should have at least tried, but at the same time, there's a part of him that thinks like, okay, you know, it's a really shitty situation. So I'll just play it by ear. Good morning.
Someone looks good.
Oh, thank you. I'm just waiting on someone. How are you doing?
Fair enough. I'm doing all right. Just been taking my time.
I understand. Still waking up?
Pretty sure. Not really. I've been awake for quite a while and I feel pretty good.
Oh, no, I'm waking up still. I am. I'm still yawning.
Your hair may be white, but I swear you seem like you've been stressed.
Yeah, that's a pretty apt word for it.
But doesn't do it justice, right?
Well, I suppose not. Just taking it easy for the time being. Just trying my best. That's all we can do. We'll know more today what's going to happen, so.
I sympathize with that. Can't really say I empathize because I'm a little too carefree for my own liking. Well, for other people's liking. I'm fine with how I am.
There we go. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna grab another coffee.
Fair enough.
One coffee, no sugar, cream, please. Thank you. Well, no more. We saw a little bit from the discs yesterday. I guess now we get a chance to actually go down and see it.
Where are your pants?
Under my shirt.
I think it's cute.
Okay.
What is under your shirt?
My shorts.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Persephone's asking where my pants are.
Military vessel.
Sorry, I got worried. Okay,
usually go out the window at that point.
Gotcha. Fucking
The last thing I'm gonna be doing is freeballing on the ship. I'm wearing shorts.
I mean, I don't know what you do in your free time.
Not flash all of you. Thank you for the coffee.
Good.
I feel like I walked into some shit. What's going on?
They didn't know I'm wearing shorts under this, so they're thinking I'm out here in just a t-shirt, fuzzy arm warmers, and slippies.
Yeah. Why the fuck would he be out here dick out?
That's certainly the last thing I want.
Leon.
No!
Leon, I do want to ask.
No, I'm not a streaker.
Is this a military vessel?
Oh,
Yes.
Excuse me.
I see your point, but
Look,
Exactly.
I'm already a necromancer. I need to have some kind of fucking dignity. It's not gonna be flashing everybody.
Man can be a necromancer and just
I need to have some
balls
dick
out
in me.
on a normal day.
Get out of here.
I don't know about that.
Yep.
All power to you.
Hey, good morning.
Wearing?
My comfy outfit.
And he looks damn good. Leave him alone.
Yes, I'm wearing shorts.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's all I care about.
Don't worry, I promise I'm wearing shorts.
Hey, mid-lady garter belt, a little sassy. We love it, queen, but,
Came with a choker.
you know, go off. Fair enough.
How are you holding up, Alu?
I'm over here because I'm about to punch Zeke in the face.
Oh, no.
Hey,
Disrespect. I just found where all of his nuts came from. All the nuts literally come from bars. That's where they come from. That's so unsanitary.
Yeah.
And that's a disgrace to food.
He comes to Orion pretty often to ask for bags.
Really?
I'm upset.
He just shows up to the bar and asks for bags of nuts?
he just grabs the nuts and puts them in
He
his
usually
fucking
buys at least one
pocket.
drink, so we can't really say
then when
no.
it gets low, he refills his pockets.
Is
It's fun.
the cost of one drink worth enough to offset bags of peanuts?
But all the weird shit I've been through. That's
Yes, because it started a betting pool on until continue,
I'm not
and
justifying it.
I
I'm saying
believe it's
okay.
up to the point.
And then Shark Tooth came to his
Couple
rescue,
thousand
and then I started
credits.
calling Shark Tooth Mama Crap because of how much.
And every
he
time he
defends
continues, the bet grows.
Oh
Where
dear.
can people buy more drinks? Talking about the bet. So,
Okay, so I guess as long as it's going to some kind of service. Oh, good morning.
Definitely going to.
Hello. What are we
start
betting on?
calling Shark Tooth Mama Crap just about
oh,
it.
nothing.
I guess
Something at the Orions.
I guess there's a bar thing about Zeke buying bags of peanuts.
Oh my fucking god!
I will punch
Oh,
him.
where?
Really?
I swear.
peanut
Oh,
bit?
I swear, Aurora was
Speaking of
just back
downy
there,
shop
and
beer.
then hi.
Hi, Zeke.
Weird.
So-
Do you buy bags of peanuts?
To be a devil.
What? Oh, thank you. And yes, I'm wearing
Yes, I
shorts.
was telling him how you stopped by
How
Orions
long have the
to,
nuts been loosely in the
pick up a
pocket?
bag
Zeke?
of
How long?
peanuts every time.
Well, 3 weeks.
Alright, fair enough.
Bro. 3 fucking weeks? Do you not wash your shit?
Oh,
No.
Oh.
Take the nuts. Here you go.
what? Oh,
Get from me to you.
No.
Big nuts.
No.
the-
Hold on. Hold on.
Thank you.
You said 3 weeks that those bitches been in your pockets?
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. Nuts can they stay long? They sealed. Ziploc baggies.
In your fucking pants.
Yeah, me
that you
pockets.
constantly wear.
Zeke, I'm not hating it. I clean the clothes.
Zeke, heart. Oh my god, Angela. How did I know you were gonna say
Do you
something?
take the nuts out?
Definitely an interesting morning.
So, Zeke, well, don't hang it on. That's it. You talk
I
like I
guess so.
You.
I certainly wasn't anticipating waking up talking about Zeke and we buy his bags of nuts from the
I
bar.
watched you break your own fucking fingers. I think you are a little stupid.
I mean, I knew that he was gonna fix itself.
You learn something new every day.
Please don't do it again. Please don't do it again.
No, it hates a lot.
Good morning.
I'm not gonna do
What I'm learning is my fucking limit. That's what I'm reaching. Goddamn.
Very stupid to do. Because we don't know that it would fix.
Zeke.
before you told us about the bracelet.
Zeke.
So from beforehand, yes, that would seem stupid just to randomly break.
Oh, someone is talking to me. Yeah, I understand.
Hello, Moxie. I just want to get out
Dad,
of
it's like someone to not think that when they don't know the bracelet does that.
Well, we talk them down and they lock them down.
I somehow got pulled into that conversation. I had several bags of nuts thrown at me.
No, you do sometimes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Stuff.
I ate most of them.
Not in a nasty way, but yeah. Cosmo said so.
Also,
People are getting so pressed. They taste fine to me.
Zeke, to let you know, the bet at Orion's, the one where it's a bet to see if you'll come in and buy a large bag of peanuts. It's up to 1,400 credits at this point.
Very happy spirit that likes to make
Good night, we might go.
Huh? No,
I had to make sure that they didn't go mushy, so I had to get them
I
out.
completely zoned out of the conversation. What about how many credits?
Oh, the bet to see if he'll come in and buy. So, I talked to the staff. The bet's on hold until we're
Very nice encounter.
done
Every
here.
time I've been there, it's been really nice.
Alright.
We're just all gonna skate
Keep
past
it
the
going.
whole marshmallows in the bed thing, huh? No one else is at least moderately curious about that.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, spirits put them there.
But
Apparently, spirits put them there.
at Orion's, Zeke consistently comes by,
That's
and
definitely
every
not
time
enough
he
coffee.
does come by,
Well, she put one
he
in my mouth
orders
to
a
start
large
off with,
bag
and I was like,
of
oh,
nuts.
okay. And then she put another
It
one
has
in my
gotten to
mouth,
the
and I was like,
point
well, you
where
can't eat
other
more, it's gonna be
customers are
chubby bunnies.
making a
So
betting
she put
pool
clever
to see
on
how many times he's going to come in before he doesn't ask for a bag of
It's
nuts.
been too long since you've had peanuts.
Grab his shoulders, turn him.
Currently, the bet's up to about 1,400.
It's been a while since I've had peanuts as well. You'd eat them hands down.
Because he has consistently ordered a bag every time he shows up.
If you want to punch him, I'll hold him.
I've got plenty in my room if you want a bag.
I'll
get
get
one.
I would actually love some.
That's all.
Just making sure he's not spending a ton of money.
Purple beats old man.
Oh no, he's the subject of the bet. He's not the one spending the
Okay,
money for
good,
it.
good.
It's okay.
Apparently, he just buys a drink
Wild one. It's been a wild one.
in compensation for the peanuts.
Also fine.
Oh, she's hot.
Yeah, it sounds like him.
Similar.
He doesn't really drink much.
About that
That's fair.
follow up.
Having a hard time with it, but,
Yes, yes, we should be. We should.
On a warship as well as dealing with aberrants.
Oh.
It's not
Well,
as
you,
easy
uh,
for those not used to the
What are
training.
you doing?
Excuse us.
You bring your scanner out, and as soon as you turn it on, I'm gonna remote turn it off.
Okay. All right. Talk number 3. 11 years since you've had peanuts?
Out of character, I just remembered. Firefly is sleeping here. I forgot that you share a room.
That's right. She's normally up, but she's been a really hard sleeper lately. Or at least the last night. I can drop silence and
Had a
she won't be able to pick up on anything. If it makes you feel extra comfortable, we could sit over there.
conversation. So that's fine.
Okay. Silence. Well, have a seat. Uh, tell me all about it. What's going on?
Well, you know about the incident that happened at my...
Which?
With her. Especially after what happened yesterday. Her unfortunate anxiety and panic attack from the memories.
Yeah.
After that day where she injured her knee.
15 years since you've had nuts?
I find out quite a bit. During the conversation we were having, she started to question whether she was a real person or not. I was able to realize and notice that most of her body is artificial. All very high-grade, corporate-grade parts. Not saying she's not an actual person or a synth.
What else do you want me to say? That's how you're saying it.
But after pointing out the inconsistencies in her memories, and talking with her, and pointing out the oddities of what she talks about, the facility she was at and such, we both agreed that there was far more about her that she wasn't.
Oh god.
Ahoy, mateys! This is your captain speaking. All friends of Rufus are requested to report to the briefing room so that Science Officer Maylene can apprise you of the latest situation and Rufus's latest needs. I repeat, in 10 minutes, all friends of Rufus to the briefing room for a briefing from Science Officer Maylene.
I had hoped we'd have more time.
Okay, well let's... Okay, do you have a Reader's Digest version? I understand. She's some kind of experiment underwent a ton of different things. Some combination...
Made by Earth Union.
Yes.
She also has... Well... This can't be shared. Not with her, nobody else. You can't let anybody know. So... She's gonna tap the symbol. Treat it as that kind of intel.
Okay.
Reason she can't remember. Well, she... I would say more likely chooses not to remember. She has a piece of biotech, which is based on my nanotech. It's bioorganic computing. She has it installed up here to alter her memories. This was something I had theorized and considered as a possibility, but hadn't broached into. After she had a breakdown, struggling, after I confronted her about her not remembering things. And she almost had a brain aneurysm and died in front of me as I pushed her, tried to make her remember the truth. I was able to get a medical scan. The biochip was originally based on technology to produce nanomachines to combat cancer. Project Reducer, most likely. But this biochip with the nanomachines is giving, well, has the ability to completely alter memories. And you see where this might connect with our situation with our Claudia.
Mm-hmm.
Earth Union has their hands in it. That's clear. Now, the question is, how'd they get it? And I can spin 3 options for you. The first 2 don't count. Based on you saying Claudia seemed to have a very deep understanding of her.
Well, she grabbed her arm, picked it up, seemed to be looking it over, and said, "I really hate the fact he was right."
Most likely the tech was shared, and Earth Union, or maybe a group attached to Earth Union, took it and developed what's inside her.
We don't have long.
I know. So, I was approached by... Well, she already pointed out his name, Hydros, after the incident.
Keep going. Hope you don't mind if I change.
About her.
Keep
He
going.
knows a lot about her.
Yeah.
Fully
Firefly
aware about her.
Firefly made mention that she saw him, or has vague memories of seeing him when she was stuck in some sort of pod or tank. So it's likely that he was intrinsic in her program development, or at least was there for the whole thing.
He initially threatened me for... in a diplomatic sense. Approached me saying that I should stop looking into it. It'll be dangerous. After talking to him in his pitch of it's for her to decide, her life to choose, they gave her that freedom to live as she wants. She's always chosen to forget. Though I don't think he was telling the full truth, especially considering that that chip can alter memories, can also probably alter their opinion towards wanting to remember. To an extent.
Okay.
But he knows a lot, and after much talking, I was able to convince him to allow me to be her direct medical supervisor if I'm around, since I know the truth.
Okay. Fair enough.
But he also said in the future, he hopes that we can be allies when the time comes. There's something, a word he used, monster. Very broad word in some senses, but the way he used it was very meaningful. And I think about it now. I'm just wondering if the monster he was talking about, wondering if he knows about Claudia. So.
I don't doubt that he does. In fact, I have evidence that I would say backs up that he has either been in contact with someone who knows, or he himself knows directly.
Well, by his direct admission, it's his business to know monsters.
He asked us to stop following a case based on an information broker that may have been key in uncovering something. We have, of course, dropped it, but dropped it. We gotta go. We have a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see if we can talk more in a bit.
Yeah.
Yep. I think if we go the other way, it's faster.
Quickest way with that way. That way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's safe to say Hydros is involved with 1,000 Eyes. I think that goes, I don't want to say without saying, but I think that's pretty, I think that's a pretty, like, solid point to make. I truly think that Hydros is involved, with Argus. Sable believes it. If he himself is not directly Argus, then... Oops.
Doesn't that kind of define the purpose defeat the purpose of it? Because if you got a captive prize, you warn them at 5,
Number one
they know it's coming.
necromancer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Never said it was a smart system.
Maybe that's why you have to count to
All right,
5.
everyone, settle down. There's a lot we gotta go over today. As some of you remember, the VR headset that we had you put on along with the Netrunners to take a look at our drones that we sent into the zone itself. It is a nightmarish type of hellscape down there.
Oh yeah, it is.
So, we've come to... With the amount of things that are down there, we have come to the decision to have 2 teams yet again, but this time a little bit more focused. Team 1 is going to be more combat. You are to clear the way for Team 2. You are to try and wipe out as many of these things as you can down there, within reason. There are massive things, I don't even know what to call them, that you should avoid. If it seems to be too big for you to fight, it more than likely is. Now each team will be given a life thumper, which will, when set up into the ground, will emit a life signature stronger than your own. This, we theorize, will draw away whatever threat that you're currently encountering, as well as any surrounding threat that is nearby. These should be used as a set and run the fuck away type of item. Each team only gets 1 though. It's still most that we can make within the short amount of time that we had. However, there is some good news. With those of you who have been helping with the science team, and Arcana going down to the surface, bringing back a bit of more samples, we are able to potentially make an add-on to the Geiger crystal counters that we have, which will buy you more time rather than the reduced time that it currently has with the zone that we're going to go into. Now, investigation team, when you go down there, you need to figure out what the hell is all that stuff that is down there. We don't know why or how all of this got erected in such a short notice, and why these structures suddenly came into being when the biophage bomb went off. By all accounts, everything should have been wiped out, but it would appear that these structures, though large and intricate, remain standing. These structures have no basis in the former Jindai city. So whoever built them or put them together did so within a span of a couple days. Incredibly fast. So, the roles will be assigned to you. We've divided up the teams. If you see your name up here, so she's going to put up the name. with names of Team 1. So those of you who have signed up for Combat Team, you're going to see your name here, as well as Teddy and Askea. You two are going to be on the Combat Team as well. Okay? So whichever character you're going to bring down for the Combat Team, that's going to be for the first one. And then the Investigation Team, all of you that signed up for the Investigation Team, your names are going to pop up. And whatever character you bring down for the Investigation Team is the character you bring.
All right, chat. We're on the Investigation Team.
All right.
So we're second.
So hopefully, the addition to the Geiger Counter Crystal that we have, potentially, hopefully, gives you approximately an additional 30 minutes. So in total, an hour and 15, which is better than what we had. Those of you that were helping us putting this crystal together, I need you to come with me to the science lab after the meeting. Now, the mission is going to start in about 30 minutes. So make sure your gear is in order, make any final adjustments that you need to make, and get ready. Any questions?
Trying to bring Val in during the investigation?
All right,
Nah, I would, but this is
For the team leaders, Team 1, Combat Team. Mr. Cosmos, you're going down, correct? Mr. Cosmos, you're going to be Team 1 team leader. All of you that are in Team 1 are going to listen to Agent Cosmos and follow his instructions. This area is extremely dangerous, so cohesion and teamwork are paramount. Team 2, Miss Risk, you have former experience during the Id War of leading teams. So we're going to rely on your experience once again for Team 2 for the investigations. Those of you that are in the investigation team will follow Miss Risk's orders. I highly suggest that you do not split up. The worst thing that can happen if you split up is you get caught out in the open. You don't have the manpower to put down whatever it is out there. Like I said, we don't have a lot of information of what you'll encounter. We just know the size of the things that you may encounter, and they are big. All right then. Then in about 30 minutes, we'll meet in the hangar bay, in the loading dock hangar bay in the back, and get you guys ready. Dismissed.
Understood.
alrighty. So we're going down together then.
Just like old times.
Just like old times. Alright, chat. So we're going to be starting as NPCs for the combat team because I put Sable on the investigation team. Well,
I need to find out for... If you're on Team 2, please come over to me.
Double fuck, as long as we're not by each other, it was fine. We're just gonna stay the fuck away from me.
I am, but
I'm gonna...
I have to go meet with the science team really quick.
I'm gonna review the names myself really quickly.
Very well.
I'll be back.
Okay, I see.
Just a quick run. Does anybody own an MMP rifle?
I do not.
I do not.
Good morning.
It's rather expensive, and I'm not surprised.
I also don't use guns,
Let me see
unfortunately.
if any of the others. That's understandable.
I do have shotguns put into my gauntlets for my new power armor. So.
This is more so an experiment I want to do.
They believe they will be with me.
As you know, we saw quite a few creatures with magitech, mechanical parts, interweaved with the flesh. I want to see if an MMP rifle might have any sort of effect.
It's worth it. It's worth a look.
Maybe stun.
I'm trying to think
Would the
immediately.
ship have any of those, possibly?
I'm going to see if I can't commandeer one, if I can't find out if anybody else has one.
They got me on investigation.
So.
My immediate thoughts of the building going up.
Got some information.
We know that the cult has access or is drawn to things that are related. And we know that there used to be a black site full of all sorts of who knows what's down there. I don't think it's implausible to believe that they either used something or dug something up or created something. something resistant to necrotic energies.
Definitely possible.
I wouldn't put it past them. That area had plenty of items even before it was a black site.
Mm.
Yes, also the old facility. They could have repurposed it. Not sure.
You remember how deep it went, right?
It's Moxie.
Very.
It's Moxie. Yippee! Yeah, we get Moxie.
The deeper it went, the worse that was down there.
And Sable's
Yes.
a little bit
Would Mr.
beefier this
Sable
time.
please report to the science room, please? Mr. Sable, report to the science room.
Oh, alright. Didn't know I was helping with that. Be right back.
Ask if you can key rifle.
Got it. Oh. I guess, no, shit, that's right, we did help. No, that's right, we did help. We touched the crystals. Ooh, took the long way. Apologies.
Hello, Mr. Sable.
Ma'am.
Perfect. She's going to open this up. Just gonna reach in with a pair of tongs and pull out a crystal. It is green in color. Mr. Sable, just gonna put it in your hand. The crystal's gonna glow a little bit. I need you to channel your necromantic energies into that.
Yes, ma'am.
So, as he channels his necromantic energies, the green glow gets stronger, but still doesn't change color. Alright, hold it just like that.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, a question was raised as well below deck. I'm not sure if you're able to forward this. Miss Hrist was inquiring if there were any loanable MMP rifles. She has a theory, and it requires one.
We'll supply her with one.
Understood. Thank you.
And she is going to hold up a crystal. The crystal's clear. It's the Geiger counter crystal, but it also has like a small green crystal attached to it. And as you were channeling necromantic energies, the green crystal on the Geiger counter crystal starts to glow, but the white crystal does not change color. Good. There it is. So, with the addition of this specialized crystal, it's not a necrotic crystal, but it is able to absorb necrotic energies in the surrounding areas. It should be able to buy all of you time. So this is what we've been putting together with all of your help. So an additional 30 minutes, so about an hour 15, hour 30. Being able to be on the ground, much better than the hour that we had before, and a lot better than the 45 minutes from the more intense necromantic energies from that zone. So we will be able to pass these out. Give me 1 second.
So, comfortably an hour. At least.
With a bit more leeway than you had before. So
better
an
than
additional
45
15
minutes.
over hour.
At that point, if
Probably
it
push to an hour 30, but I wouldn't risk that.
Ma'am, where would you like this crystal?
Sorry. Just gonna pick up the tongue. Picks up the crystal with the tongue. Puts it back in the containment unit. All right.
Considering before.
Heart, and on it is going to be all the Geiger crystals, along with the additional green crystal that's attached to it, on all of them. So with these, we'll pass them out to everyone. I'll put it in the dock so when the teams are ready, they can pick up their Geiger counter crystals.
Well done. This life pulse device thing too is pretty nifty.
Woohoo!
You can thank me for that one.
Yeah, I had a
Well,
feeling.
we're not exactly sure how well it's going to work, but it's better than nothing.
Oh.
That's true.
That was kind of how we were during the Id War, kind of free firing from the hip, so if our track record with that's anything to go off of, then I have high hopes for it. I gotta run down and let them know that we can get an M&P rifle really quick though.
See ya.
If I picked up something pretty.
Hey, Mortician of Love.
Hello. Oh lord. Oh, actually. We got clearance. We'll be able to get one.
Alright, I also want to see if we can get some containment units.
I just saw her wheeling the crystals to, I believe, the hangar, so maybe we can catch her there.
Right, alright. Well.
Sorry. She brought me in to test the new crystals, and then she wheeled a big cart out.
Understood.
If it's for the investigation mission, I assume we're going to be getting some, unless you need something specific.
I want to be as careful as possible.
Damn. Okay.
Might have missed her. Or she's not down here yet. Oh, only when we find out.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, shouldn't be running after eating all those marshmallows. Whoa.
Why'd you eat a bunch of marshmallows?
I met, Persephone, and I met her,
I'd like to ask, I know we got the okay for an MMP rifle. I'd also like to ask for possibly some containment units. Hazmat grade.
Well, actually, I don't really need
What
See
size?
about taking
Depends
in
on
some
how big
samples.
you are. Depends on how big you want them.
I don't want to bring anything large. Smaller the better. Something largest would be something my fist. That'd be the biggest I'd be safe with.
Like a sample, like
We'd be able to
bring like
equip all of you with at least one containment unit each.
down there, some of the dirt, and just bring that
Right,
back up
that's
here.
appreciated.
Just put it in a more secure location.
There's one other thing. Oh. Actually, an idea. I don't know if we have any other technomancers. I don't know if there's any technomancers on board in the staff.
I was wondering if that was...
Miss Emily showed up. I'm putting her on your team.
I just saw her walking by outside. Should I grab her? See if she's still there.
Yeah, you should probably grab her.
Yes.
I would take it as a compliment, yes.
Oh.
Alright.
Emily.
Hey, uses her net light to pay for the thing.
Ooh. Oh, is that a Moggy? Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. When you have a second, you were requested. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, sure. No, you're fine. I'll be honest, I just recently woke up.
We can figure it out.
Right out of the frying pan into the fire for you. Got her.
Yes,
My apologies for
thank
being
you.
late.
Maybe making
Seems
markers
like
where
my...
we take samples from.
Yeah, I'm just a
I
bit
don't
all
know
over
if
the
there'd be
place.
anything that would last long enough in that place.
So you can't blame me.
Just so you're aware, you're being placed on the investigation team, which is Team 2. Headed up Miss Rist, so you'll be following her instructions. She'll be able to fill you in on what you missed.
Yes.
Alright. Appreciate it.
Could we also get recording devices? Just something small. For each member.
I'll see to it.
Thank you. Well, Miss Emily, I should give you the rundown. And anybody else. Let's see.
Just one real second here, make a request. Miss...
Oh?
Well, I can't guarantee the success of the Thumpers working the way we want to, but it seems very likely.
Well, that's promising. I'll take a very likely over we don't know, so...
Or know it all.
Yeah.
Had more time to perfect it, I would say definitely, but, you know, we're on a ticking clock.
Certainly.
I should probably go get ready.
Yeah, we have a little bit more time since we have to wait until the first team's done anyways, but that helps to get your stuff ready.
So, to fill you in,
Yeah, I can't be close for this.
currently we're being split into two teams. A combat team, a spearhead that's going to open the way for the second team, which will be us, investigation. Each team is being given one thumper unit. This is to distract the enemy if we get into, well, a quite foobar situation, if you will. But we are to, for our team, to stick together, investigate, learn what we can about what's down there, the structure, the areas, the creatures, and also possibly map out the area a bit. But we are not to separate.
Understood.
So, communication is going to be key. And as I told everybody else, if you see something that is odd, that strikes you as odd, or catches your attention, even if it's a gut feeling, relay that to everybody. Everybody's intuition plays a part, it has different perspectives, and that is invaluable.
I'd throw up an extra onto there and say if we are going to the pyramid, then expect possibly some id tech to be there, given the track record.
There is the possibility, yes. But I also want to investigate the area around the pyramid. I want to see if there's other structures, anything that may be connected to the pyramid, something like that, other ways potentially for entrance. We are to gather as much information as we can. Hence why I'm also asking for multiple recording devices for each member. Record everything you see. Also, before touching anything, make everybody aware that you are going to possibly do so. That way, if there's an explosive reaction of any sort, everybody is ready to react and nobody is caught off guard. Communicate what you are doing, where you are, what you're looking at, what you're seeing.
Understood.
Miss Emily, do you have a phone or a tablet or anything with a screen on you?
I have a netlight and a phone, so...
Here. This will give you the access to the camera feed to the hangar bay, in case you need it. Though, fair warning that the signal is such, because of the interference of the necrotic energies, it more than likely will not work underground, so the best place to use it is above ground. And even then, you have to make sure that you're in a place in which the necrotic energies is not as strong. But it should be able to be used in emergency.
Alright. Thank you. Any
What
help
methods
goes a
of
long way.
communication have been tested down there?
We've tested subdermal communications by sending down some synths down there, but they've deteriorated since then. Subdermal works to an extent, but not over long distances.
How about you guys? I feel like I'd be weirded out
static.
seeing synths go down and die.
Ton of interference.
Like the robots, but I don't know, there's just something weird,
really
uncanny
difficult
about
to
it.
have, like, long or even medium distance communications down there.
You see.
I have an idea of what would clear up the energy. Of course, it would make us a huge beacon.
What?
See, since it's part of the reason why the
Val synth like? Yeah, that's fair. But Val's still like a person though.
life energy.
Val's very much
life
still a human. Synths are
and
just like
death.
robots that look like people.
Equal each other out. So, only would the thumpers be a
Ooh,
beacon
God,
because of the
excuse
life
me.
energy, but also they would extend the rate that they run for because they wouldn't deteriorate nearly as fast.
See.
So the life energy clearing up the necrotic energy would probably give us a pocket. Though it would
That
also alert
yes, it would be a
the
large
apex
target for
predators.
us. Not something I want to risk just yet.
We saw the worm
Now,
go after
that
the
would
drone.
be a very, I think that would be a very,
Yeah.
what's the word? Last-ditch effort.
Has there been any simple tests with, well, I know we have the crystals. Has there been any other tests done with basic mana crystals in the area? Seeing their reactions to different stimuli.
We have sent down basic mana crystals, at least into Zone 1. From what we can tell, the mana crystals are pretty much inert down there when they're in the zone itself.
Hmm.
I would see. I think more than likely it's because of the amount of energy that's in the air itself. It's what's suppressing the mana crystals from even reacting.
I keep staring at how wiggly the chains on Emily are.
It's also how the Geiger counter crystals work. It absorbs the necrotic energies that's coming to you that would be otherwise absorbed by your bodies. But it can't really expel it, so only absorbing it is the only thing that's possible for using the mana crystals for. And even then, they have to be specialized.
After we get back, I have a few ideas I'd like to run by the science team. It's something that wouldn't be able to be ready in time for this mission. Maybe a way to
Thank you for the 6 months, Angela. Chain be wiggling. You absolutely right. Chain do be wiggling. Goober.
Again, as I was saying, communication. Tell people before you do anything, interact with anything. If you see anything else, keep an eye out. Other possible buildings, structures, facilities, anything like that. Any possible alternate methods of entering the pyramid we want to take note of. But we are not to engage. If we see an enemy and if one of you have another method that maybe can get us away from that enemy without being noticed or distracting it, that is the preferred route for us.
Has Sable got no crystal the whole time? Which crystal? You mean the one that they wear around their necks?
On the same page?
With the Geiger counter? Sounds about right. Sounds good.
Communication is key.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. And while I am your team leader for this, I value everybody's
No, he does.
input.
He wears one.
If you have an idea that you feel is better, pitch it.
If something's very necrotic, or we have reason to believe something's necrotic, I can... Well, we can check it.
Yes.
And
that actually brings up a question for the science team. Should I touch anything while down there?
yeah, I was going to say touch, but I remember what we tested on the flight
I got
deck.
sent into the...
And that, yeah.
Well, I didn't... On the field I was testing it, so I guess you should probably ask your science lead if I should touch anything.
I'll say, as for you touching anything, I would say keep it one of the last things on the list. We don't know what kind of exponential reaction or catalyst it could cause. And I'd rather be on our way out than our way in, if something like that were to happen.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you wanted to ask about communication devices, so...
You already asked that.
Feel free.
The problem
I
is,
asked
is
for
literally
recording.
the only ones that we... Yes. But the only thing is, let's be honest, from their description here, medium and long range isn't going to work. Literally only short range communications is probably going to work.
True. Well, crystal radio. Radio signals are being blocked, obviously because of the large amount of energy. It's disrupting it. But if you were to use something other than a normal crystal, that could work. That could clear up the signal. I don't have enough time to bring it for today. Theorizing. Apologies.
We'll make it work, one way or another. Alright.
When it comes
Well.
to anything with experimenting, you want me to not touch anything, correct?
For now, yes.
So avoid any big green crystals. Avoid touching them.
Specifically are able to explode those crystals and growth.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want to see you go out like that, man.
Well, I've always wanted to fly.
I don't know. Maybe you fly. Maybe you turn into a raisin. Who knows?
Turning into a raisin, Sable.
No, I don't want to be a raisin. I knocked my headphones out.
Oh, well, that's not good.
You need those.
He's going to send that to you.
No, I knocked my headset jack out.
I would suggest maybe checking out.
If you see something that could possibly be useful.
As I shriveled into a raisin, I accidentally smacked my aux jack. Alright, that's gonna be crazy. So we'll be NPCing for the first part. I assume they're gonna have us. I don't know how many people they got helping to like monster NPC. There's more people on the investigation team than there is on the combat team. So
like I said, that would be something on the bottom of the list. I don't want to deal with whatever potentially could happen and it be out of our hands.
Understandable, though. Because me, I'm very tired and everybody still has eyeballs on them.
yeah.
Also, cough. I meant this school.
Did you? If you need to take a break,
Oh, I already took a nap. I only got 10 minutes in.
I'm saying while we're down there, if there is a point where you cannot continue, and this goes for anybody, don't push yourself.
Of course.
I couldn't help it. I turned into a raisin. Then I smacked my aux cable.
If you push yourself.
Understandable.
Understood.
And so more than likely I'll be using that spell I bought from you. In case it's
That's
something
good to
big,
hear.
we'll probably use that and possibly a containment over it, just in case.
Something we may want to do right off the
idea.
bat when we get down there is see if we can chip off a little piece of the pyramid and see if we can identify the material it's made out of.
Interacting with the pyramid is something I'd like to do in the latter half of our time down there. Specifically, we don't know if there's a countermeasure, a reaction, a defense system, or something tied to it being damaged, attacked, harmed, or anything like that.
I guess that's fair.
When it comes to interacting, though, as a precaution for particularly you, again, since you affect everything, and mine only affect it because of my wonderful curse,
Right.
it'd be wise if either one of us doesn't touch it until the end, but definitely we probably need a sample of the pyramid and probably the ground. I know it's flesh, but just
Yeah.
to get a clear.
That there's also
something.
Pustules as well.
Yes.
We'll want a sample of that.
What was it?
Yeah, the big push.
Miss Wani is the one who said that would be probably beneficial for us to make sure to get a sample of that.
Of course.
Yes.
And if there is a tech down there.
Time we should also start making our way down.
If there's a tech, I'm definitely gonna see if there's any wording on it and get a sample of it.
I mean, I know
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
tech, but I tinker.
Did you still want
Tech is
spell casted for
very particular. Maybe it wouldn't be bad for you to take a look at it when it comes, if there is something there when we bring it back.
Oh.
If we bring it back.
If
Yeah,
there's
I
tech,
think
I wanna
that
get
would be
a
a good idea. Just a fail-safe.
picture of the side of those letters.
The only problem is I
certainly.
can't pay you for your service. I don't have that much credits.
That much?
How much is it? How much is it?
2K?
Okay,
How is
here,
it?
I'll send you 2K.
Yeah, that's the highest my prices really go for. They're all
Well,
cheap
some of the previous
because
stuff is fine.
they're insane. Don't listen to that one. They're gaslighting you.
Okay, I
They're a
can
bad person.
send you. I can send you 2K then.
Because originally that's what I
Just
thought too,
show
and I
me
was
the
like,
box
what?
and I'll cast it there for you. Alright?
I wonder if they have any of the old scanners. I'll ask as we're leaving.
It's only been a couple of years. I don't see why they would have gotten rid of all of them, especially recently.
Also, given the large drive to find any id tech, I wouldn't be surprised if they dug some out on the ship.
Well, okay, the thing is, though, is the location of the id technology.
Alright, wonderful. Received.
Apparently it was supposed to go in that building that
I'll
we
make sure
talked
to
about
cast it
before.
when we deploy down.
That's where it was supposed to
Alright,
go.
on your
Still,
orders.
having one of the scanners doesn't hurt if we can get our hands
You thought that Artie was a roach for a second? Well, like the little VRC camera. You just see the VRC camera and you thought it was a roach?
Yes. I'll ask as we're boarding.
It's too whimsical.
Perfect.
Bullets too.
Yeah, I actually don't doubt that, funny enough.
Well, they've messed with the Geiger crystals.
Speaking of which, there was something that I wanted to test out.
Team 1, please report to the loading dock. Team 1, please report to the loading dock.
Well, there they go.
You were saying?
Yeah. So,
I'll probably go see him off.
I'm not sure how the range would work.
Let's give him a wave.
Scientific spyware.
Yeah, sure.
Want to have a
Okay.
follow?
Sure.
True.
We're gonna float down and say goodbye to the guys. Heading out.
Absolutely try it.
Oh,
Worth a
joy.
shot.
Well, that's all my store spells given out.
Out of character, Team 1 is the combat team.
That's a nice feeling of growth.
Good luck, guys. Let's come down to see you off.
Honestly,
the best.
I'll probably be needing your help the most. Our left flank will be the weakest, but I come equipped with my shotgun and my submachine gun and other capabilities.
Stay safe, guys.
Bubbles.
We will, Sable.
Must heard elderberries in my ear.
Take a shot, because I can just put myself in the net without losing you.
Yeah.
Aren't those poisonous?
I think
No,
Eloise is going around running rampant.
Well, I guess we are waiting for the rest of Team 1. One last request, if it's possible. Yeah? Considering the cult involvement, and the fact that there was such an
Nice
upsurge
touch.
in looking for id tech, would the chief happen to have any of the old id scanners?
Why isn't there bubbles,
Adorable.
Persephone? Why isn't there?
You know what, Sable? You're bubbles.
That's what I figured, but what got left over if we're lucky?
Prestidigitation, you're covered in bubbles.
You're bubbles.
He's bubbles.
I have become bubbles.
At least for the moment. We'll try try to stay mobile
The
and keep
suds
ourselves
man.
on higher ground.
I am Mr. Clean.
But I think getting thrown down hills and things would be very unfortunate.
True. I'm young Mr. Clean, but he had hair.
I'm not as terribly well versed in your
You're no longer covered in bubbles, but you're now bald. He's Mr. Clean.
Some things to
Where's
What
he
if the whole
look?
reason why Mr. Clean is bald is because he has cancer?
You're gonna
Oh,
look at
no, I hope
bald.
not. Yeah, can you give me my hair back?
Hair.
Thank you.
Excuse you?
They made me bald for a second. They covered me in bubbles.
Oh. Odd.
You feel a small baggie on the back of your hoodie.
Oh. Oh.
I guess we can do it. Oh, you okay?
Oh my god, hi Bob.
When you grab the baggie, it is a little bag full of marshmallows. The bag says Mortician of Love marshmallow packs. With characteristic little, the Mortician of Love marshmallow.
I respect the rhyme. I respect the rhyme, honestly. Hi Bob. Thank you for joining us.
Little coffins with like hearts on them and little heart marshmallows along with it, along with a marshmallow scythe on some of them.
This is so fucking cute. Is Eloise doing these?
I doubt it. I'll be honest.
Well, it's cute.
I do have one idea who the culprit is.
I'm gonna cherish them. I might even snack on a few before we go down. Thank you, whoever that was. But what's up?
Have you had the chance to use that spell I gave you? Or sold to you?
I hadn't anticipated myself actually needing to use it until later on, depending on when the timeline came up. So it might not be a few days until we do it, though. I would actually like to know if you could forward that video feed you got to me.
Which one in specific?
The one for the hangar bay.
You can connect to my phone. Technically, I don't think I should be handing these out like lollipops, but considering you purchased it from me with the intended use to get to safety, I think there's an understandable degree of, well, you know. Alright. That's the, address.
Appreciate it. Okay. Do you want to head back down, or do you have any other questions?
I don't have any other questions. I just wanted to ask if you had used it, and
Not yet. Trust me, if I use it, the next time you'll see me, I'll either likely be in incredible distress or dying nearly, so...
well, that's the intended use, to get you back safe. Honestly, I think a lot of people are very worried more so about their money than themselves, that they forget that there's really no point in saving up so much if you're just gonna end up dead in the next mission.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Oh, well, for magic users, it's a little harder.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right.
I was
and
expecting
she's
most
going
of my
to
clients to be
point to a cart,
Magitech.
and each of them is going to have a crystal. So the Geiger kind of crystals, but they also have a small green crystal in the middle of it. And these are the new crystals that we've developed. These are going to buy you an additional about 15-30 minutes while on the ground. So instead of the typical 45 that is limited down into zone 2, now it's extended to an hour and a half, or an hour 15 minutes to an hour and a half. I wouldn't push it to the hour and a half limit though, so just keep that in consideration. Team 2 also requested a MMP rifle, so we are going to provide you also with the MMP rifle just in case. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. So she's going to have the rifle here, and whoever is going to be in charge of the MMP rifle, go ahead and pick it up.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Why do I feel like I've heard that one before, but I was like a kid. It was very morbid. What was morbid?
Alright, so your mission is clear. Clear as much of a path as you can to that pyramid.
Oh, Mr. Clean.
Whatever is there that looks manageable, eliminate them. If it's big and unmanageable, try to avoid them as much as you can. However, if they do aggro on you, you will need to use the Life Thumper. Once you drop the Life Thumper, you can move away from the area. Everything, and I do mean everything, in that close range is going to go towards that Life Thumper. It will buy you some time and also probably hide you a bit just so you can get away from them. I don't suspect that these things are intelligent, but we never know for sure. Don't know when it comes to, like...
They might not be intelligent, Mr. Clean Boys. Yeah, true.
Right then.
I don't think they're intelligent, but I do think that they are all being orchestrated. So it's like Alpha 1's playing a real-time strategy.
A couple members of the Mars crew down with you to help provide fire support. All right, Team 2. Those of you that are going to be NPCing, I need you to go invisible. I need 2 volunteers that wants to play on the fire team in Team 2 as NPCs.
Wait.
Could I?
Yeah, Donald, okay. Come forward, Donald.
I can jump in if you want.
Sin also, come
Sure.
over, Sin. So I will provide you guys with NPC models.
Thank fuck. There's only 5 of us.
I am Steve Shooterman. I'm from the famous first-person shooter Doom, Max Payne, which is third person. Don't you gun me. I'll gun you.
There you go. Go and equip these.
You're still loading me.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to get there. We have formations and tactics.
Artie, you can join with Team 2 as first NPCing if you want to do that.
You gave the rabbit dog to Team 2.
I'll fuck that matriarch up. I got the gat.
And then me and Sunny in the second line. And you and Paimon. And you get to kind of just...
This thing's got the kill switch on the back. Fucking dumb. No, I don't know. Just.
Yeah, look
Oh
at the
fuck.
fucking eyes on this thing.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Damn, he kind of put fucking eyes on this guy.
Alright, close down. Everyone in.
You on that side. Oh, Alani over here. So you'll be on the right side behind
Let me in. Let me in.
Alright, turn your voice mod up. Alright, chat. You ready for good old Gas Mask 2? I know you're ready. I know you're so ready for it.
Dyer? Where are you? You son of a bitch, hon.
I think he's still loading.
Shit.
Oh, what in tarnations is so bright?
Welcome to hell.
Yippee.
I love
Alright, Dyer, I have an announcement for you, by the way.
The sand looks very tasty.
Look at the eyes.
Hmm.
Oh, that's not sand. That's flesh.
Those eyes.
Oh, cool.
Those eyes.
Guys, we're not.
going to kill you.
Hey, Cosmos.
Yeah.
We're still.
And Sunny has a rocket launcher. You get to call out the targets of what to use the rocket launcher on.
Oh yeah, don't worry, you'll know.
Team lead. Oh yeah.
I will raw dog your ass in Guilty Gear.
Whoa.
Says the man who's into a freaking in Guilty Gear. Witness of your signal.
No, I'm not gonna go with you so much because he fucking.
Don't worry, no, you'll know what to do.
He's a monster.
He won't be able to say.
Can you please
Oh.
Summer King crashed. He's rebooting, so we'll be waiting for him to get back in.
Alrighty.
Oh, no, we're good.
You're gonna
here,
want to
'cause
be in our.
everyone else is
Oh. Wait, shit,
If
hold on.
you're not hearing the
I'm
call
letting
outs
you know because you are
from the
technically.
NPCs.
What's up?
I suddenly bend in half.
Nothing.
Either there's a roleplay reason for
Oh,
it.
they tell me something.
Just give me a minute. Leave
sorry.
me. I'll
Sorry,
come
Zach.
back to you
Sorry.
guys.
You weren't.
I've already
Sorry,
asked
sorry.
the
Sorry, Zach.
NPCs, but
It was Sin and
Oh.
yeah,
you and
I'm
Sin.
okay. Just
Sorry.
things are
Okay, put her my name. Okay, going back.
Sorry. Forgive me.
To the void.
Forgive me.
To the wall.
Okay, who's ready to talk the tactics?
I'm ready to throw myself whatever the fuck to throw it.
Punch or kick.
Go my
over
way.
here. Over here.
It's angry white boy time.
Okay.
So, that's cool.
Hold on. Let's go over here.
Okay, Cosmo's about to be breaking it down for us.
All right.
Break it down sexual style.
Busting it down,
Cosmos' tactics and plans. Okay, you're at the tip of the spear formation, so you'll be at the front. If anything tries to break through us, you anchor it. If anything shows up with speedwear, you speedwear counter it.
Okay.
Yeah, we will be trying mostly to use gunfire to annihilate things before they get to us.
Yippee.
And if something comes from the side, we rotate to meet it properly.
I still got no water, chat.
So
I went
besides
up to
you
an empty
being
water
on the
bottle,
front,
hoping that there'd be water.
I will then be on the left, handling whatever else is there. I have melee and small arms. I have my grapple wire. Other things. If we need to reset, if things are getting out of hand and there's something big, I have a sub-zero nano wire, which means I can do frost damage, which will pause something for a round. And that is our cue to regroup and or back the fuck up. I will basically say that I am utilizing the nanowire, and I will say something about either regrouping or backing up. Okay. On the right side will be Sunny. You will be mostly utilizing your M2, unless there's a big ol' fucker. Right, and that's about it. You cover
God's
the right
smallest
side.
M249.
Then you'll be midline Paimon, assisting Sunny with anything that gets close to them, or if they give you an opening. If they get locked in a melee with something, you shoot down whatever is stopping them.
Gotcha.
Again, first in primal, yeah.
Can we set up the diamond formation just so I can visually see it? Because
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so Zach, and then you'll be there. So, Sunny, you'll be about here.
We're just the Marines from Halo.
And then you... Yep, about there. Then Paimon and Owani, you two are about here. So, Paimon, Owani, you get to kind of filter about wherever you need to be. And then Jaeger's in the back. You two will be in front of Jaeger, because you have small arms, but you don't really have the melee qualities.
Oh,
Again.
arrow. Oh, it's like a diamond. Okay.
So that's...
Yeah, spearhead.
So, when I was thinking
Is
spearhead
Winchester
for some reason,
alive,
I was thinking the
or-
V formation.
Yeah, he's here. He's just waiting.
I think he's...
I think he died.
No,
good.
he's dead.
Not moving.
He did.
He had a question.
Donk, donk,
dead.
donk, 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 donk.
But yeah,
He is dead.
That's
No,
how
that
you
is
got
that's
dead.
basically it.
Yeah, non-lethal.
We'll be mostly
Okay.
we'll be sticking to gunfire for the most part, especially you two. Because if any melee happens, it will be either me or Owani on this side entering a locked fight, in which case you should shoot whatever we have held down.
Okay.
Or on that side, they will have it held down with their sword, in which case, Donald, you should be shooting what's holding, what they're locked in combat with. Jaeger, you know what to do. You snipe Yeah, you snipe shit, you shoot whatever you need to, you know well enough what to do, and if something comes in with Magitech, which I'll be able to see because I will use ping.
I'll be indicating I'm using the rifle with the green laser.
Understood.
That's something you
Yeah, if something shows up with Magitech... Yeah, if something shows up with Magitech, that is the only thing that can stop a spine. Net running can't stop speedwear. So... But again, you'd have to hit them in the spine. So, let us know if we need to create that situation.
Also, just letting you know, in the past, because I do not actually have a sniping capability on my
more
scythe,
cane?
like as
Yeah.
a thing we can do, I would go invis and then walk up to the NPC and go, "You are sniped." I will likely have to do that, but I will remain in like the general area unless I tell somebody, "Hey, I sniped you," and then I will come back so I can quickly change if there is a melee fight.
But you're a net runner, right?
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna rule this for
And
now.
sign?
You count
Oh, we got Mag. Come here.
for now.
Thank you.
Oh, Borkane,
Right.
Yeah.
what are our stats? The goons, the Marines from Halo.
Hello.
So the goons,
You have
the two of you have a plus 10 armor, but after this
She
plus
has-
10 armor is down, you're dead.
She's got the second tier. Yeah.
Vest? Okay, just the vest. Okay, so you have 2 armor. Okay,
sure
then
the
I was
goons
right to
don't
put you where
die.
I'm putting you.
Well, I'm more armored than
you
that
have a,
stupid twink on Team 2.
Like, is it a body piece or is it a vest?
No, it's the vest. They can't
a vest
use, I don't
Okay,
think
I
These guys are more armored than Sable.
Yeah, okay.
Well, she can now, but she doesn't
Oh,
have
Hasn't
it
yet.
on her.
Understood.
Okay. So here is
Wanted
your
to
job
make
then
sure.
as Brawley. You will be in the center. We have like a V formation. This is kind of the rough draft of it, actually. Zach will be at the front.
Minus
You will
Winchester,
be,
who died.
yeah, you will be in the center here then. And your job, as Cosmos will tell
Our
you as team
goons
lead,
die. Do you want us to
is-
just shift over to the actual NPC side?
Yes.
is
We should probably grab
any
those models.
Things, yeah, anything that like
Grab
gets
them.
They ran that way.
down or stopped or is in combat with someone else that you
Sitting
can
down all
use
over
that
the floor,
punch
Sin.
so you
without
can
them
see
turning their
your
attention on you.
Cosmos's.
You just punch.
Okay.
That way.
You just take your
Alright.
openings.
Good.
Just to fill you
You're able
guys
to take
in, I don't
magic, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You're getting a stone skin because we are all buffed.
I told everyone else.
Whenever you are dead
So you
and
have
you
a
move
plus
over to the
2
other NPCs, just
on top of your
grab
vest.
a model. I'll probably give you the model to grab from there, depending on
Good
which
thing
stage
she
that we're
also
at,
has
okay?
charges of stone skin that she can utilize too, so okay.
Got it.
We also have Paimon who can recharge our stuff.
Alright.
All your spells can be
tattoos?
recharged.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
thank
correct.
you for saying that,
but
Rod.
it can be done
Or
immediately.
Kane.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, you know
something
your
I
role.
needed to ask you, because she has been actively doing studies for magic, and one of the things that she was trying to learn how to do is it called rune? What is it called again when you're able to put the runes on someone's bodies?
Rune Weaver.
The
Rune Weaver.
Thank you, rune. Yes, she's been trying to learn how to do that as part of her magic studies. I actively have been doing that in downtime in city when we have our days. That's why I'm usually over there. My character isn't doing
Cosmos, I forgot
anything.
to mention this piece
And
of
having
criminal
her there.
Approximately how long ago have you started doing
to
this?
brag.
Ever since the change?
This has been before the change, because her
Okay.
major thing, this act has been trying to improve on her magic studies and do that. I thought I mentioned it to you at least
Ventura
once
City
before, but
Police.
it was like at least a month ago. I've been actively doing this for over a month.
Okay. Becoming a rune weaver is really. It's not. I don't want to say it's extremely difficult, but it is time consuming to become an actual rune weaver. I've set the time to become an actual rune weaver if you didn't start out as a rune weaver as 3 IRL months. So if you were to do the month, you got 2 more months to go, and then you become a rune weaver after that. Okay.
Okay. Yep. That's fine.
Okay.
I've just been meaning too much.
Players. So just so you know, so everyone's on board, I know this map is big and you can get lost very easily. The initial direction that you're going to start off and going is that way. There's the arch over there. Okay. If you keep heading that direction, you're going to run into the same cultist pyramid that you ran into during the VR section.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get my NPCs all zoned up and ready, and then I'll come back and I'll grab you guys and let you know when it's time.
So basically a straight line. Gotcha.
Okay, so really
Should
quickly,
we put up our
also,
cameras? It's a red beam.
it doesn't really do much in a red world. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
it's hard to see. It's pretty hard to
This is-
see.
You're not gonna
hard
see
to see.
shit.
It is hard to see, yeah.
Just don't get separated.
They're gonna know where we're at.
That's
because we're
fucking
gonna be
cool.
the ones to get them flooded.
So really quick, this is actually important info from Doctor here that Cosmos
listen.
would probably mention.
Yes.
Because we are walking on flesh, Owani has made the distinction of if you have any viscera on you, come to myself or Jaeger. We have water pouches with us that I got approved from Sil, and we can wash that off. We do not want that getting into any cuts. We do not know what that will do.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, you're up front.
No chances.
So I'll be telling you when to move forward, and we turn to face enemies. But for the most part, you're on the lead. Just trust that we're behind you.
And Escape is
Unless I tell you to
perfectly
stop.
ready.
Yeah, they'll be ready in a second. But yeah.
I know. It's just no.
Use support
Escape's ready.
openings. Use support openings. Use support openings. And again, we just light everything the fuck up.
Yeah.
Just for reference, by the way, she does have a Magic Tech gun with her, as well as her gauntlets.
Yes.
Also, whenever I do snipe, I have a self-imposed 1 minute cooldown because she has to manually reload one bullet at a time because it's a fucking scythe.
I don't know why it does that.
So, just be warned. There's a reason she's a sniper and not a
I understand. It's gonna be kind of scary going into combat after the changes. Oh.
Right?
I mean, it was already scary in the first place, but it's even scarier now.
It's okay. You got Cosmos.
Look at this motherfucker just chilling. Bro's just like, I'm ready.
RP dodge.
That's another thing for Jaeger. Jaeger would say he has the spell quicken, and he'll use that
must have
spell on
amnesia.
anybody that's capable.
I forgot that.
He
I'm
said
him.
that he'll use it more than likely on Dr. Wani, but if there's a reason that I need to give you the quicken haste, just let me know.
Medic go burr.
I should have never smoked that lag spliff. Now I'm in the second layer.
Hey chat, put Goober Goblin Ventura Boy in the chat. Do it now.
Shut up.
Remember, this one's a
RP
potato.
dodge. No, dude.
Alright. Can't wait to be Angry White Boy Adventures Part 1 of bullshittery. I don't know.
Part 1? Motherfucker,
Wow.
you've been through so many things, this is like part 12.
Yeah.
It's becoming One Piece in here, that's all this is.
Yeah.
Wow,
don't
Turtle.
say that.
Wow, Angela. Wow.
Isn't this like 33?
I think it's 37.
33, I think 33.
I know we're past 25.
I have no idea.
Last video I saw was 30, so I'm assuming it's like 33? 32?
There used to be an easily accessible archive that someone was making. I don't know what the link for it is, though. Like, someone had like a miniature
I
timeline.
believe it was Celeste, but
Celeste had
Celeste
it.
is a part-time player currently, so she's not going to be able to be around.
Fair enough. I've been trying to make sure that I'm not, but I've been so
Dire.
busy and tired, and life is kicking my ass.
I think
Bro,
Riot
that's
might have heard
valid
the
as fuck.
ungodly
I'm literally
conversation that
moving next
Tori
week, I
and the others had.
understand. I'm just like, I'm here
I
today.
wish her luck.
Yeah, 'cause it's mad.
I know. She said
Yeah,
my
I
mind was
hate
assaulted
missing
by the
days.
unholy shit my husband just said in
I,
PL today.
I
Fucking
am
hell.
Wait,
probably only going to
fuck.
be able to attend a couple of hours on Wednesday next week because the next day, literal
episode are
Thursday, is
we
when
on?
we're out of the house.
I did for a second.
What the
I
fuck,
just realized
Angela?
I need to get to
33.
my voice, since this is the combat team's.
What?
Nice. Enlighten us.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I see a blue on this.
Dream? No, I'm kidding.
I need a model.
Jesus, don't do that to Cosmos.
Oh no.
Cosmos is way cooler than Dream. Don't besmirch Cosmos' name like that.
That's
What
it. That's
episode are we
it.
on?
That's it. Come on.
No,
33.
I don't want to. No, I
You're
don't
fucked.
want
You're
to.
fucked up.
33.
Come on. You're right.
Sorry, I feel vindicated.
That white
What-
boy.
what is it?
Part 33.
33.
33.
Oh fuck.
Although not all
Should've been
episodes
kidding.
are
Thank
wait
you.
no
Okay.
well, no never mind. I take that back. I was gonna say not every episode was of season 3, but I lied. I restarted the count, so yeah, we're never mind. I lied.
Ye-
RP dodge.
33.
Guest starring angry white guy.
Angry white guy.
Yeah, it was chipper white guy, sad white guy, depressed white guy, now angry white guy. But now he's all the above.
You're just a white
Well, the
guy.
bright side is
He's just John White guy.
a whole bunch of
He's a quirked up
supernatural
white
instincts
boy.
eventually.
It's gonna be a white guy on 4 Locos.
It's alright. You'll become our Doomslayer soon, eventually.
You are now the
What do you mean
ultimate
by that?
corn cob.
I'm not cute.
Man, can't believe I get to be the Leon S. Kennedy of PL.
He does have the yellow hair, yeah.
Oh god.
Leon!
Oh god.
Leon! Corn cob. Leon!
Dump them. Dump them in the dumpster.
Someone get me the model for the fit. Someone get me the model for the fit. We're doing it.
Just make what you're wearing now, but green.
No.
No, you know what you need to do? You need to find a corn PNG texture and then just.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't you lie to
Introduce
me.
yourself as Zach anymore. You introduce yourself
I am
as
the corn man
codename
now.
Corn.
Alright, chat, we're gonna be in a pretty soon.
John Corn.
John Cobb. John Corn.
John
Cobb.
Mays.
Named Cobb. Corn Cobb.
She be in my corn till I cop.
Occasionally
You know, no.
Jesus Christ.
Country girls make do.
You shoot me? How dare you? How dare you?
Damn right they do.
Donald
Keep
laughing
dying,
with
my
that
god.
voice, that voice filter sounds like an avalanche off in the distance.
That's not fair.
Sounds like my car breaking down Wednesday.
Zach with your hearts. You simp.
That was the exact sound my car made whenever the oil bursted out of its engine.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was on my way to work and called the manager like, hey, I'll probably be late. And they're like, okay. And I went, yeah. I just sat in my car
For
and
a
jagged on
second,
the highway
I thought someone's boss of the fucking goddamn Nintendo 64 game died for a second.
Window freaks out to the floor.
It's the bridges that Bowser's on, just going boom, 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 boom.
I love it.
I'm trying to close my
I
mouth.
see a singular, like, thing in the distance of, like, someone's, like, name. I just saw it in the distance.
Let me in the distance. I see like blue shimmering in the back.
I believe that is the that shimmering. I believe is.
I think that's the pyramid.
Yeah, I believe that's a pyramid.
Off in the distance.
I forgot the name of a pyramid. I was like triangle.
The triangle.
I'm like, no.
The triangle.
The trapezoid.
The triangular.
Guys, they have fish in there.
It's
a Bass Pro Shop.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't believe
The rich wanted the Bass Pro Shop all this time.
No wonder I thought this place looked familiar. I figured this was either an irradiated necrotic zone or Memphis, Tennessee. What's the difference?
Yeah, it seems like Memphis, Tennessee.
This is a Memphis, Tennessee moment. Me taking pictures with the Memphis eyeballs.
Yes, yes, because our language is so butchered.
Necromancy cod. Necromancy cod.
My fellow Americans. We must sacrifice all of that is good and pure. Oh, we're being waved over. What?
will work.
How many
if it was a
Japanese
normal
for this
situation,
roleplay?
but because of
Alani
the
does.
interference, Ping Hack's not going to
Yeah,
really.
you
I'm on the
Mine does.
Japanese.
Don't do Memphis dirty. I'm sorry. Well, I only mentioned it because of the pyramid.
Alani knows English,
Are you from
Korean,
Tennessee,
Japanese,
Angela?
and a little bit of sign language.
Are you from Tennessee? Oh.
Here we are.
So the NPCs are getting set up. It's not going to take them too long to do it, but if you have any questions, now it's time to ask. And I did inform the NPCs that they cannot do silent, sneaky shit like crawl up behind you and attack you. They actually have to make sounds. So if you get attacked from behind and they made sounds, too bad, so sad. You got attacked from behind. So there's no excuse. Okay. Remember, you have an M&P rifle.
Yep, there it is. Oh, I didn't know you're
has
from
that.
Tennessee.
And then you have your life thumper.
Are you from Memphis?
And your time limit, starting from when I say start, is an hour to an hour 15 to an hour 30. Okay. Once that is up, the shift will port you guys out of here. Yes, Teddy.
Are we getting shipped out from there, or do we have to come back to the drop-off location?
You mean to leave?
Yes, to leave.
To leave, you need to be on the surface. So I will say that you need to come back to the surface in order to leave, because interference from underground is too much for like Shift or Poppy or anyone to have.
So as long as we're somewhere
As long
like
as we're
this.
somewhere shift
Okay.
is seen, so as long as we're on the path to the pyramid.
It's similar to how Emily also requested like a remote teleport through camera. She needed to be on the surface, not underground. So it's the same ordeal.
Okay.
Okay. So with that being said,
I do have
anyone
one more
else?
question.
Yeah.
Would just like
go ahead,
a
Dave.
little bit of leeway, because heavy leg. Of course, I will still take my hits, but I would just like a little bit of leeway, as I am struggle buzzing.
I will say that I'll give you a little bit of leeway, but I'll make that your judgment call, okay? Right?
Okay.
So I'm not going to have the NPCs just kind of like, oh, we'll just go easy on Dyer. I will make the judgment call. Do give yourself leeway, okay?
Okay.
So if I see you taking your hits and then you die too quickly, I'm going to say, Dyer, what the fuck?
You know me, dog. I'm gonna take my hits.
He does know you. That's why he's saying it.
Listen, just follow the plan.
I have a logistics question for the setting we're in. Because the ground is, in fact, not normal ground, is it flesh? Is it, like, squishy?
It's squishy.
It is squishy, okay. That's what I
normal.
thought.
It's like the McDonald's ball pit.
Ew.
Thank you.
So like walking on ground beef. Okay.
So next, you guys all set up?
It's like Jump Palace.
Unfortunately, you know a little bit too much about that.
Why were you walking on ground beef? Do I want to know?
Guys, I'm gonna take this home and
Poor
make
man's
hamburger helper.
Okay, I don't want to know.
Alright, everyone remember their roles?
What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I do.
Oh.
It's a tablet.
Tablet?
Remind me real quick so I don't fuck up.
You shoot the right side.
Who's the tablet?
If something gets to them, you shoot it.
Nah.
Alright.
Okay.
If you can
To
gank
inform
something,
you.
gank it.
There are interactables. They are actually there in character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, we're combat. We're not here to look at things. We're here to fight shit.
We're here to exterminate.
I'm just
Operation
kidding. I'm just being
Firestorm.
silly.
NPCs are still
Alright.
set up.
Oh, I can see one
Oh,
of this.
Marquis, this is more personal. Were the NPCs? I don't know if you were there. Were they informed that if I bend over, it doesn't look like it's roleplay to just give me like a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Just wanted to
Still
verify.
just told him.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm in there.
Soda.
Wait, do we need nameplates off?
No, I turn off name. I make sure nameplates are off for
Where is
reason's sake.
It should always be off.
Fist
Unless you absolutely need them.
I'll do it.
I usually do it if I can't see, but I can see in here, so I'll turn them off.
Talk about the nameplates.
You see-
or like the cheap way of
Nameplates
seeing
are
when
for
someone's sneaking up on
NPCs.
you, dog.
You know that
It's-
clip of Joe
it's
Swanson just like in the
nice
ground?
and
Like,
long.
But and if I ever have,
Yeah, but if you're
That's me right now.
honorable, it wouldn't
No, that's
matter.
Go for it.
You can bring
Yeah,
up the
I'll be
film.
100.
Yo,
It's immersion.
I do it.
I've been snuck
so
up
I
on
don't
so many times, even
inadvertently
with
suspect them.
nameplates on.
Well, I do it just to inadvertently not expect it. Because
That's
I
fair.
just want, I react to stimuli, even if it's unintentional.
So,
That's
It's
fair.
hard
you
to
guys
stop
are going to
yourself
land
from
here
knowing when you know.
and disembark, and going to be in character in 3, 2, 1.
All right, are we all ready?
Yep.
Ready. Let's do
You
it.
disembark. The air is really heavy and hot.
All right. Forward, Mr. Zach.
No problem.
Having nameplates off is so important to me. It's such a minor thing.
On the sides. Those of you at the back, I expect you to cover what's behind us as well, and let us know if something's coming.
We'll keep an eye out. Having nameplates off is a huge thing for me. Not only visually does it just look so much better as a streamer with them off, but it takes it so much away from me if I were to look up towards the pyramid and see like 5 names, because then it's like, well, obviously there's going to be 5 people there. I mean, I get it, you know, people have their reasons, one reason or another to have it, but me personally, I am a firm believer that nameplates should always be off. That's just my opinion. Unless you're NPCing, and thus are kind of granted that privilege because you're always having to kind of run around and like respawn, hide, go, run, respawn, hide, and that's different. But if you're a player, or like if you're in a position like I am, I firmly believe you should not have nameplates on.
Keep moving. The hill on our left is good for an ambush, so let's keep an eye on it.
I think I see something on the left ahead of us. On the other side of that ridge. I thought I saw something moving.
Alright, keep moving forward. Maintain formation.
Yeah.
Keep an eye.
God, that noise. Oh, yep, there it is.
Two hostiles, right.
Sniping at the ready.
Drop it.
Okay, I'm going to go invis. I will remain close by. I'm going to snipe. Please be aware.
Two on the right coming.
There's one coming up forward. There's one far off on the left.
Yep.
On the hill.
I won't get effective fire with this weapon at that range. You wait for me to get close.
Unfortunately, I won't get the good range with my fire today.
Then I guess we'll just have to wait for him to get close.
Leverage.
Watch by the pillar.
Another coming.
Not seeing anything. Oh, one ahead.
Incoming. Forward left. Forward right.
Sniping left side.
Another one on the left.
Minute cooldown. Front.
What was that, man?
We got another one coming.
Let me check the rear.
Yep, we're keeping an eye out.
Alright, let's get through these pillars before they can ambush us.
Understood.
Move up and move up quickly.
Got it.
Look out.
Right side.
Take the pillars. Do not stop moving. Right side. Miss Sunny, that's on you.
Left.
Left side.
Die.
Damn, there's
Something's large.
another left.
Very large.
Oh,
That is very large.
Maintain
What?
distance.
what the hell?
Mr. Zach. Fall back
Suggest
to
we
the pillar.
back away.
Cover. Reverse
There's
formation.
another one coming up on the right side. Be careful.
Take cover. Let it pass. That's on you, Miss Sunny.
Coming up from behind on the left.
Got it.
Come around these pillars. Thank you, Doc.
Left back is already covered.
Alright. Forward's clear. Return to formation. Alright.
Side pillar.
A big flyer behind us. To the right.
Wait, wait. The large thing's in front of the pyramid.
There was another unrelated large flyer. I think it went into the sand.
No problem.
Alright. Back in formation. Guns loaded.
Out. Whatever your name is now, get it
Back in formation.
What's your name again?
Mine. Suck, Matt. It's coming back.
I say cover.
Take cover.
Watch the rear again.
Don't stick too close to the pillars. It's instant flinch.
You know what that sounds like?
Alright, move up.
Some of that clanking sounds like dirt in like the bed of a metal pickup truck. On the metal bed of a pickup truck.
Alright.
Alright. Yep, flank's good. Someone keep an eye on that thing behind us in case it sneaks up on us.
I know you've been sent to help, but I still try to leave as much as I can to the players to do on their own.
Large pillars on our left and right.
Mr. Zach, why did you stop?
Stay.
Yep, over there.
Well, there's a reason not
Support the right flank. Right flank's heavier damage.
Right.
Left side! We're coming from the left! Headshot.
Are you good, Doctor? Clear? Move up. Clear.
Move up.
If we get attacked from behind,
Big fleshy
those with
starfish.
melee capabilities move to the outer edges. We'll form a circle. Those of you with only ranged capabilities move to the center.
Reloading.
Also reloading.
Left behind.
Reverse formation. Zach, get out there. Yep. Reversing formation.
Got it.
Reversing formation.
Who's coming over here?
There's one on the
Backside to the right.
Alright. Reset formation.
Resetting formation.
Guns loaded.
Good to go.
To the right.
Gotcha. Push up slowly.
Left. One left.
I see it.
Not very good at this range. Doctor, do you have this one? Or I can just wait for it to approach.
Left side.
I can.
I got it.
That'll work.
Copy.
Move forward. Move forward.
Sights appear to be clear.
Outside of the large creature.
We're still good on our timetable.
Keep an eye on
Ugh.
We don't tend to go in there, do we?
that. Said to clear the area.
Yeah, I guess so. Ready mark then, Captain. Back! Right!
Behind us, on the left.
Left!
Left. Get you covered. Behind the pillars, close!
Snipe!
Oh, shit. Mine too. Mine too.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
More coming from the left.
I am dead.
Watch your right flank! Right side!
Alright.
Unit coming up from behind left.
Raj.
Trust her.
Raj one coming up from behind!
Something in the air.
Allied.
Yes. The big one we saw before. Flying.
I see.
I can barely see it.
Get up to the door.
What is that? How do we open this thing?
Good question. Left. Back left.
Right to left.
I'm going in a snipe position. Try to open this door.
Got it.
I'm going to go invis while I snipe.
we gonna get this door open?
Miss Sekhmet, if you would. The rest of us will cover you. Try and
Close.
find some way.
1 minute cooldown.
It's gonna be something, maybe an inscription or an indent.
I like the music.
I'm not seeing anything too obvious. Maybe we just need to push our way in.
Worth a shot.
Ask a DM.
Yeah, do we have a DM? No.
I don't think we have a.
God! Oh, sorry, yep. Sorry, what's up?
Are we able to open the door or go in the pyramid or anything? Is that part of our mission? 'Cause we don't know how far to clear.
I don't think so. Let me get you in.
We don't know if we were supposed to right here.
Clear up to this point, or yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could clear the surrounding area as well. I think that might be the
Am I seeing
dungeon
something all the way
crawl.
over there, or am I crazy?
No, we're just
No,
fucked.
I see it too. This is, but I don't know what the.
Okay.
Nobody's around there.
Could be those eyeballs.
Oh, it
Oh,
could
yeah,
be.
the eyeballs, yeah. The shiny eyeballs.
No, I see.
Shiny eyeballs and me. Well, it's the same thing when I looked at the pyramid.
Like,
Oh, eyes on me.
pillars down there.
Fucking hands up.
Ah, okay.
I have come to tell you how you're going to get inside. Give me a second.
Yeah, but
Oh no.
Okay, that's right.
God, okay.
Thanks, God.
I understood God.
Thanks, God.
I will show you how to proceed.
You dare enter the cave of wonders.
Yeah, really.
I do what you got.
Olmec? Olmec, is that you?
Oh my god, oh my.
It's Exodia.
That awakened core memory. Anyway.
I remember Olmec.
Players.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, okay.
So, as you clear out the zombies and the undead, and you approach this door, you're gonna notice something on this door. Smears of blood seems to streak its surface, and you can tell like some of them seem to be handprints. Does not seem like there's any kind of handle or mechanism that opens the door for you.
What are you saying, Sekhmet?
Lots of blood and handprints, but nothing that looks like it would specifically open the door.
Mind switching?
How fresh is the blood?
Pretty fresh.
Back up front. I'll swap out with Paimon. It's Paimon switching.
I have an idea.
You identify the door as a door, but there is something strange about it. It seems like there is some sort of access you need to do in order to open it.
I have a suspicious feeling. Going to take off the glove.
Now, I'm not gonna say
I
anything.
will say the access is on the door itself.
I'm not gonna say anything. But you know, there was that accidental
the right
like
idea, Doc.
appearance, and then the little tablet that floated and landed on that little altar next to us. Oh,
The door napper.
I don't want to say anything. Something tells me that that tablet way back in the beginning was the way in.
She's going to slash. I'm going to turn away from the
But I actually don't know if I'd say this guy would have saw it. I'm trying to leave that to the players.
Blood is going to pop up, and then.
That was Yoko. That was sort of Yoko.
So, as you place your hand against the door, The door is going to slowly start to open.
Alright, I was right. It's happening.
Sterilize it?
I'm sterilizing it. She's going to move the glove, wash the hand, and then not use a med kit. She's just going to wrap it because it's a small cut. She did not cover.
Alright. Formation. Mr. Zank, you'll be going in. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, this place is on. What the fuck?
Yep. Bang, bang, bang. You're being shot by two sides, Leon.
Yep, that does it. He's down.
What in the Egyptian hell is this?
That's for the investigation team. Keep an eye on our sides. Maintain the formation.
Jesus Christ.
Jarvis, queue up playing with the big boys now. The metal version.
Stairs. A lot of stairs. Cool.
I see something.
Alright.
I can probably snipe it from here.
Do so.
Hold on. Who is that? Is there a mod here? Do we have
That's
a mod?
code.
Yeah. Can you please inform Code that Code is being sniped?
As soon as they drop, we will move forward. Oh, here they come.
Fire formation.
Oh,
God damn it.
Did Code get sniped?
Javaris?
Thank you.
Javaris?
I will be
No,
your
it said
ears.
Jarvis.
Thank you.
Javaris.
Gun shooting.
What, like Yago from Aladdin? Javaris.
There we go. Alright, let's go.
Pulling defense drone.
One on the right. Coming up. Front.
Make sure to watch over your
As you all
Yep, we
descend
got you covered.
through the monster's sounds, you actually hear something quite human. A distant humming.
Is it a familiar humming?
No.
Okay.
Maintain formation.
No, I like the idea of Jafar.
Don't panic and trust in each side to handle their job.
Javaris, play that funky music.
Alright, swing around.
Right, Will.
Keep an eye and ear out for the humming source.
Ready?
Shit, I think I see
Pressing
some of
on.
them shepherds right below us.
Tighten formation. This is a thin set of stairs.
Understood.
Maintaining. Do you wish for me to take him out?
We haven't been ordered only to take out the undead.
I'm worried about those things changing again.
Holy shit, chat, what the fuck is this?
It appears we have guests.
Hello.
Greetings.
Nice shindig.
This place was not for those of you with life. You should leave.
We'll take that under consideration. I would like to inform you that as part of our mission parameters, we will be exterminating the undead in here. But I do not have any orders to exterminate anything alive, and so... if you do not interfere, we will not have to use any force against you.
I
Apologies for the intrusion.
Alive, nor dead. State your business here besides, well, gunning down the innocent.
I suppose we are here to put a stop to the atrocities as a whole.
I see. He did tell me that to expect guests of a certain persuasion. Perhaps you are those people. He has informed me to leave you with a gift.
Oh.
Maintain your position, everyone. Up.
He is watching you. He is watching
Imagine so.
all of you. This. You'll need this.
Thank you.
This is a relic.
Say it, Tech.
Keep it safe. Keep it with you.
If that's it, Tech, I want to say hit the nail on the head.
If you are the people that he says you are, then you'll be able to figure out the puzzle he left you. And he told me to inform you of the 5 other relics and to produce them in front of the catacombs. 1. The Dark Heart, the beating black heart of humanity. The Ankh of the dead that washes away the sins of the sinner by blood. The eye that will shine the truth of things. The key that will show you the way. Then acquire the burning blue moon. Shine it upon them before the door, and the necropolis shall open before you.
Once again, apologies for the intrusion, and thank you for your assistance. Miss Segment, may I trust in you?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Identify. I would like to cast Identify.
Identify on it?
Yes.
Alright, your left eye, starts to itch really badly. Identify doesn't reveal anything about it.
Okay.
Everyone else, as you look at, if you look at her left eye, her pupil has turned red.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? Oh no. What? What?
People's red.
Your eye is turned red.
What did you do? I cast Identify on it. What the fuck?
That's a reaction to this, and that might mean.
It might mean he is observing fear.
Yeah, fuck that. She closes her left eye. I'm just gonna keep it closed.
She points down towards.
Now then, there are 6 artifacts, as he said.
5.
Well, 5 more, but...
The black
it's
beating
time to move
heart.
out.
Sable was eating a black heart. Mention an eye. What's that? Was that?
The investigation squad's gonna need them if they want to investigate deeper into this place, apparently. So let's keep an eye out for them.
Left.
Do we have an up-to-date timer?
I'm not sure, actually.
Cosmos. Armor.
I see it.
Right.
What is the time?
We should still be okay for a bit.
Oh god damn it.
Bang.
Shot at me.
Bang, bang,
It's not working.
I'll watch behind, ma'am. If you want to focus on the front, I'll watch
Going
the
into swimming
stairs.
position.
Ooh. Did he just jump down?
Oh, shit. That's the wrong direction. Stab right in his ear.
The shepherd just leapt off of his perch.
To his death, potentially, or something in between.
Able to sneak a peek over to where he has landed, you just see a robe and boiling, viscous.
Oh, I regret looking down there. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Alright. I want you to remember this choke point. If we get overwhelmed and we need to reset, we'll fall back here and filter them in here. But for now, we move forward and we maintain the formation.
Cosmos, that big little flower thing in the middle is closed up like a ball.
Alright.
Do we have enough time?
Check the crystal.
What's our time?
I think we've been down for like 50 minutes.
Is one of you keeping time in character? Because if you are, then I'll tell you.
I mean, I assume we could easily
That's what we're asking.
with the netlighter phone. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, you've been here it's half an hour since you landed
Oh,
here.
half an hour. Two left. Two left, moving fast.
Alright.
Right blood. You got a rat coming right.
It would be wise to start heading back. Remember.
Yeah, head back.
Oh, Ani. How good are you with a submachine gun to use as a sub-weapon?
I'm pretty decent at it, not the best.
Players,
Yeah.
as you wipe out the last of the monstrosities, the lotus before you is enclosed, it is sealed shut. And then with a sickening crack, something wet sounding, and then the lotus opens.
I suggest we move to the chokehold.
No,
Oh.
spread out.
I am.
There's no chance of us defeating that thing in this choke point before it knocks us off. Shit, come on, spread out.
Spread.
Maintain.
Oh.
She's going to.
I'll stay with you.
Players,
Oh, no, I
get hit by the
crashed.
spit, you are slowed.
What?
I have crashed!
No! Don't crash, I need you. Melee, did you hear that? Melee, did you hear that? That they crashed? I'll take that as a maybe. Don't leave me, John Goon, with it! Poor Molly. Yeah, I feel bad for them. Oh god. Molly, come back. He's a big fucking boy. At this point, I'd be invisible watching them, like trying to get better angles, but I'm technically covering Molly. Oh, Molly's back. Oh, boy.
Don't worry, I am temporary crystal holder.
Maori, you went way more invisible than I remember you. Oh, there she is. Oh, there she is. Oh, shit.
Keeping away from the box. Thank you.
They never came over here. Well, we've been good here.
Wonderful. I had to switch over to fucking Steam.
Oh. Oh. We've been getting assailed by some smaller ones, but they've been mainly appearing over there by the sarcophagus, like that one right over there. 2, 3.
That's good. I'm sorry that I
No, don't
kind
be
of
sorry.
zoned out for a moment.
It's understandable. This is a really strange place. I've been trying to provide what fire support I can, but I've also been trying to not have it come to... Oh! Watch out! Ugh. Ah!
Takes out pistol.
God!
Shot.
Why are they so durable? What the hell?
They're probably enhanced undead.
I wouldn't doubt it, but now that we know that they're appearing from the sarcophagus, we may need to move further this way, just in case more try to crawl out.
I agree.
We'll stay here. Oh man, I don't have much left in my magazines for this.
Well, Alani has my submachine gun. I have my pistols, my only remaining ranged weapon.
I do have a backup pistol.
Just down while I reload.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh. Watch yourself. Go, grab it, run!
Shit!
Go! quick! Go! Go! Oh. Yeah, I'm fucking full.
Oh shit.
Hey Phil, I'm gonna use my last haste to get over here. Elemental burst! If someone else has one, the time's a good time to use it.
Bang. And then elemental cannon. Arcane cannon.
Be careful, I might King Kong this thing.
Dead.
Dead? Question mark?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Dead.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Identification on you at all?
Yeah, he'd have like whatever Mars Core ID badges.
Grabbing the identification, pocketing it, and then she is going to touch you, and this is just a magical flourish thing, it's not like anything special. The magical flourish is going to go over you. You're going to see inverted electrical green crosses surround you, and then flowers in the shape of nightshades are going to pop out. They're going to surround you. Nice fight. And then they're going to
Bill! No, not Bill! No!
Stream game is still GTFO, what?
Make sure Bill doesn't regret dying for your life. She's gonna hand you his shit.
Okay.
He sacrificed himself to get me out of the way of that damn thing.
No way.
Relic. Fucking keep
Let's look for those
Do not
relics.
die in vain, brother.
Alright. Situation report. What's our armor levels? Any wounds?
I'm at 2.
It's armor. 2.
I'm at 8. I'm on my second defense round. No armor.
7.
I've lost my stone skin. My
Well,
armor's
let me correct that. If we are for some reason still streaming why is the game GTFO? I swapped it back to VR chat. Hold on.
Oh, that's right. Wait, what? I forget that. You're
It is
right.
only
You
self.
don't have stone skin. I forgot it's only self. I need to learn that.
It's fine.
I wrote it down
I
and
can just
everything.
subtract from her charges because she would have done it
What?
herself.
It is
at the start.
GTFO. Why?
Never mind.
Cosmos.
I swapped it to VR chat.
I like to report myself. I didn't write that. I said Phil would probably be
Whoops.
alive.
Very big whoops.
No.
How much time?
You never know what's going to happen in a firefight. My
That's
armor's a
really
bit less
fucking
than
annoying.
3.
Do we have a mod
If we can.
person?
Yes.
Time please?
Time.
You have about 30 minutes.
Thank you.
We got 30 minutes.
Alright, that means we're only gonna push forward for another 15. We gotta buy enough time to get out of here.
Understood.
I'm going to use another
Alright.
cast.
Resume formation.
Resume the formation.
Resuming formation.
Alright, let me put on my sword real quick. Alright. Go bite yourself. Your own dino no keeps fucking jamming on me.
Hey,
son.
Bird up.
They were coming out of the cribs. Be mindful.
I got squished.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
Wait, hold on. Her advice.
I did. I was like, right, and then still just beat the shit out of me, and then ate me.
There was like blood splatter everywhere. It was kind
It was really thematic though. It was chef's kiss. It was peak. I loved it. Thank you, Sil.
You're welcome.
You missed an opportunity.
You could have squished him with your foot. Oh, you're right. But my big man hands.
Your yowie hands.
My big yowie hands. Oh my god.
This is Team 1.
Dying.
I just jumped in the voice chat with Team 2.
Put it to use.
I'm gonna cry.
Thank you for the catch on the GTFO stream. I'm really fucking mad.
Him with their feet, but for me, the bosses kill me with their ass. Okay.
No, they killed me with their hands. Thank you.
Right, keep an eye out for anything that might be the other relics.
Oh.
But
I almost accidentally clicked shit. I'm gonna move away from that.
dying by us ain't that
Summon
bad. Hop off,
what?
Queen.
That was good. You guys were really fucking menacing. It was really good.
An undead bear that's never wiped. Yes, it's very bad.
So as you approach the dais here,
Minimal explaining before you sin. You're welcome.
No, that was peak. That was peak.
Kind of why I did a wave-based system, and I saw you guys gathering at the 3 locations. So I was like, let me fly to each location and sprinkle them out so that it forces the group to spread and makes it harder.
Melee, they were fucking me up, dog.
Ooh, are
I
these
know,
stairs?
'cause they
no,
actually
not
played
stairs.
it smart, because every time they kept trickling in, they kept trying to knock them off, and I was like, these smart buggers, I have to spawn faster.
No, so that was peak. That was perfect. What you did was perfect. I kind of got the assignment.
They did it well. They did it well. If they made any mistake, they could have gotten overwhelmed, which was kind of the building blocks, but they countered it, so that was good play on them.
Hell yeah, it was.
No pressure, investigation team, but you have to be smart.
Darn.
I'm gonna say right now, no, we're gonna fail.
Hacks.
We're gonna fail. Just
Well, it was a good run, wasn't it?
Hacks. We're on the
Believe in the me that believes in you.
We're watching the first team roll through.
No, Naruto, you idiot.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I also believe in you guys. No, I'm still in my new player trial, so if given the opportunity, I will be going for the jugular.
Actually, there is something I really want to test because I found this out when going down the rabbit hole of
Look at how nasty that is.
But I found
Ooh.
it interesting that the human jaw is able to tear out another human's throat.
I'm going to see how fresh
Wait,
they
huh?
are.
Whoa, wait,
And
what?
the human bite is
Put your blood in there. Come on.
Like I told them though,
I swear to
blood
God,
was
he
smeared.
does. I'll
What
lose
is
my
this?
fucking
As if
jacket.
it is circuitry stored in the blood itself on the surface.
Also, I gotta be careful of accidentally
or
clicking
kick.
these all
Dick
these
or kick.
shoes over here. It's Winchester.
Winchester,
Look,
come
going
on, do it.
Winchester.
Do it,
No.
motherfucker, do it.
So be
Go
smart.
Winchester,
Don't
he
do
probably
it.
will.
None of y'all fuckers don't do it.
Come on,
Wait to see what this thing is.
The smart
In case it,
person stopped him.
shoots me with magic or anything.
Nah, don't pay attention to the hot ex-CEO lady. Do it. Do it. You know what? No. You know what?
Look at Brim
Any of
taking
these motherfuckers
vigil.
do it.
Don't look down. Gamers don't look down. There's something else down here.
What if it's solid?
I'm too short.
Gladness.
I'm looking
Come on, do it.
at There's
Something
something
in it or on it.
Do it.
Some circuitry looking.
Come on, Alani. Do
I wonder
it.
what's down here.
Sage, shut up!
I'd do it if I was playing a certain character.
Oh, I get it. So these little dishes have like
Hush,
ingredients
bird,
by
I have
them.
your feather.
Not him. He would rather kill himself. Let's be honest.
On God. But you see, that's the kicker. Who said I'm gonna allow you?
Yeah, I swear to God, I went in, I deleted GTFO, and I changed it to VR chat and stream elements.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm the superior species.
Thank you for the correction. I feel weird now that we got our most recent follower, Bob. We got our most recent follower, Bob, from us being tagged under GTFO, not VR chat.
Come on, it's two different types of
I
chicken.
was very fucking confused. Sorry, guys.
So for context,
burnt chicken.
For context, the Lich that I played was originally a fucking Velociraptor, so you know, raptor versus modern day bird.
What I want to know is,
Shine the truth of things. The key will show you the way.
Not burnt.
Shine the light of the burning
I'm not burnt anymore. Damn.
I'm a bird.
Oh, okay.
Damn, just missed it.
Up to Australia, you won't.
I thought you were gonna say Oh, okay. So you want me to do Australia? What happened here? Okay, I'll make it twice as bad.
You know, I just realized.
So strike me down. You don't have the
One of the
ball.
few necromancers that's in this group. Why are they saying like we should go? We should not mess with this with this bowl.
Something over there and there. Because it's funny to
They don't
know
he
he
is one.
This is
Oh
like
yeah,
they
that's
have to
right.
bring
I
everything.
gotta do something.
That's no jurisdiction at this point.
Because of
Yes,
certain
balance.
things.
Is there anything up with this, Morcane?
Oh, that's what I wanted to know.
As you look at it, seems to be made of bone.
I'm just gonna lay here and spawn.
I'm
I deserve that.
Did you fall?
No.
Bone to dust,
Guys, if we
dust to bone.
finish this game, then the DMs are gonna give us orange slices and juice boxes.
Yippee! Yippee!
I'm going
at
to
least
try
somebody-
something.
Oh, at least
Back up,
somebody's doing
everyone.
something.
Unless you want to
Yep.
have a view.
Just gonna. Oh.
Oh, went in
So,
anyway.
as you place the bone into the weird-looking blood, you see the bone start to digitize and then disappear, and the blood starts to glow. But then, after a moment, the glow fades, and then nothing else.
Have they done anything yet? I'm still going back.
Bone to dust,
Cosmos
dust
dropped
to
some bone into the goblet of fire.
That was how it went,
Drop
right,
some
Morgan?
heat.
Cosmos bone the
A sacrifice away.
All
I ever wanted
So,
was my grand
the sacrifice to the bull, like, the bull parchment,
It's a cultural
that was
divide. I'm
sworn.
gonna put it on.
The word bull
Really gonna
is
do
not
it?
written in blood. It's written in a clipper script.
6 acres and a mule. This is bigger than the music.
Wop, wop, wop. He gonna fuck him up. Wop, wop, wop.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
Yo, Vile.
Running out of shots. Ain't you tired?
Man, you guys need some help.
Trying to strike a chord, and there's probably a mine.
Bruh! Quiet!
He goes right through. The tendril shrivels and dies as your right hand combusts into green flame.
Hold on.
Oh.
It goes from your hand all the way down to your elbow, and it's agonizing.
You don't like having a hand, do you, Jaeger?
And you watch as it goes from your elbow back to your hand and begins to solidify into a sword.
What the fuck? Gee!
Oh god, Chiliwani!
So essentially,
Is
think
there-
of this but green. And it just weighs in your hand. It burns.
She was about to chop his
With
arm
necrotic
off. God damn.
Doctor, I have one more thing to try, although this is quite concerning. Do you have a
And you
test tube?
watch as it slowly begins to fade. And the flame
Toss it to you.
ebbs into your hand and vanishes. Brim, I will send you something here in a moment.
Alright, more cane.
Keep a distance from the sarcophagus.
When you look inside,
I'm going to use...
I don't know.
I'm going to use, manipulate to...
That was
from
very
a
interesting.
distance, try and fill the test tube with a bit of that purple liquid.
Brim, follow me real quick.
Yes, you are able to fill a bit of, in a containment unit.
Okay,
I'll see
I'm
myself
going to, at a distance,
Oh,
hover
no.
this over to the bowl.
Everyone keep a distance from that
And I thought it was Grimace Shake.
I can't believe they killed Tenol and melted him down.
And I'll see if I can
Justice
pour it
for
into
my
the bowl
dad.
since the
He
bowl's
didn't
written in.
deserve
I
to
assume it's the same purple as that over
Alright,
there.
hold on. I don't know about that.
It looks very similar. You pour it into the bowl.
I want a dad, not a
Blood
t-shirt.
circuits, weird coagulated stuff.
You got two
Turns
t-shirts
purple
now.
for a moment, but then fades back to red.
Thanks, I hate it.
You got an uncle t-shirt, a dad t-shirt. You'll get another dad t-shirt.
Hey, more cane.
They're pouring the grimace shake in.
Time.
Yes.
Such a goober warped.
Whole family dead, and all you got was a lousy t-shirt. Ain't that some shit?
I'm telling you.
Man, that's not to be focused story. Her family dead. She didn't even get
Wait
a
a
shirt.
second. Your dad's dead!
I reacted to the bone fragment,
Which one?
but I don't know what
Yes.
sacrifice it means.
Are you of sound mind?
accordingly, he says.
A lot of dead dads going around.
What do you recommend?
Are you special?
Hmm?
Can I have a dead dad?
What do you recommend they do with the relics? They leave in here near the altar?
The Grimace Pepto-Blismo Shake.
Apparently he's alive.
Mayoi said it.
I've been like full writing.
Yeah, Mayoi did say it.
It may help them identify the other relics.
Significantly depressed.
Understood.
Which is the realest shit I've ever said.
If I can make a suggestion,
Alive.
transformation
Okay,
move
there
it
we
quick
go.
and fast as soon as we get out of this building.
No, I got a
Oh
live
no, in this RP, live parents don't last long.
I don't expect good things to happen easily here.
And they're the reason I firearm. I'm like,
I'm going to use enhanced ability agility.
Oh, don't
Like-
worry, they'll die.
I'll be honest with you guys, chat.
Here's the thing, right? If you
My
have,
guy-
if you have a set in your backstory of, oh, I had parents but they're dead. Yeah, don't expect them to stay dead for very long. And don't. I have the idea of them staying alive for very long.
Yeah.
She's gonna put her.
So if they're dead, they'll come back just to be killed again.
Like,
parents, whether they're alive or dead, depends if you open
Oh, what's this?
I'll be honest with you, chat.
Congratulations, your parents are the
I had
villains.
full armor, but when the big guy Silnix beat me down, like knocked me over and just started wailing away, I don't think I couldn't realistically sit there with a guy like that just beating the shit out of me and be like, yeah, I'm fine.
Asher fell.
She's
dead.
I can barely see this, so.
Oh, I couldn't see shit.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you now, there's a corner of those fucking stairs that you don't know exists, and I fell down that twice as the fucking NPC. So...
Yeah, I saw that. I watched it twice. I was like, oh, a replay.
But I think we gave a really good
I
spectacle.
fucking jump scared Marky in the process because I fell on him.
I think we gave a good spectacle.
Chiro, what's their time at?
They have like 20 minutes.
Really? Oh, good shit.
Let me out. Oh.
Be ready.
Okay, that
We
scared
don't know
the
what's
shit
out
out
there.
of
Excuse me.
Okay. Just to...
Oh, I asked what time they had, but
Alright, so as you approach this door,
yeah,
it is sealed shut.
Okay, so, when you come out of the door, it does a
Similar
poof,
to
but it
what
is not
was
global, so it's
before
only you
with
who sees
the
it.
bloody handprints.
No,
Because I thought like a bunch of NPCs coming out there would see
You're
the pretty
absolutely right, Warped.
It's just
Absolutely right. Plus, we're an NPC. My job isn't to survive. I'm there to help facilitate the fun for the players. So if they get to watch me get my ass beat down, then watch him chow down on me in front of them, that's just too good. That's too good.
That underside is actually giving me a headache.
Oh, you know, you're knocking it politely out.
Well,
Was that
I
a
hope you know
Shark
that is a
Boy
candy.
and Lava Girl reference? From Handshake.
What did they say?
I hope you know that the sleep brick is actually a candy now.
Yes, it hits my esophagus.
When you go in.
No, you wake up like you got
Oh,
hit
you
by a
know,
brick.
you knock politely and the door
Ah,
fucking
this is
opens.
awful.
You get great sleep, but you wake up like you got hit by the brick.
The law of equal exchange.
We're extracting.
Good sleep, just pain in the morning. Worse than a hangover.
Doesn't extract.
It is what it is.
Here,
The law
where
of
the
equal
wicked
exchange.
easier to go in.
Edward Elric.
Oh, big boy!
As soon as possible,
Full Metal
presumably.
Alchemist.
Oh.
See, I saw that.
Full
It's
Metal
him!
Alchemist.
I'll call you if we can. Ship should be able to see us.
I want you to understand, Sage. I was up here on top of the door of the fucking pyramid.
By
I'm
the way,
sitting here eating noodles, and then all I see is fucking tentacles, and I fucking panic.
so by the way, this is a Monster Hunter monster.
Oh my god, it's Nut Eater.
Yep.
It is the
What?
literal, it is the didgeridoo monster.
I was about to say, did it make a fucking didgeridoo sound?
Weird.
So it is.
I'll be honest, I have not played Monster Hunter, so just seeing stuff like that, I'm like, oh shit.
It speaks in the ancient Australian language.
Okay.
Oh, cult, fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then,
Yeah.
let's move. Mr.
What he said.
Magnetus.
No problem.
Let's be honest, Australia is the country of like fuck you and everything you love.
Getting rolled
See,
twisted,
here's-
fucking cunt.
Yep.
Listen, I wish like did the necromancers attacked Australia, because could you imagine the things they're mutating with necrotic energy?
They would just nuke it.
No, please don't make my life difficult. I'll cry.
Hold on, y'all.
If we need to, we will. But if we can get by without,
What do you think about that, Warped?
No, but I'd do it anyway.
No, we're just gonna. They would just nuke fucking Australia at that point.
It's the
Let me eat that. Give me that radiation. No.
You know. Hey, Chira, does Morcane want us to send one more wave after them, or do we want to let them off now? Because I'm kind of thinking they're good getting off now. Final boss fight and all.
Jim says one more wave for say goodbye.
Oh shit.
All right. You hear them, folks? When they reach this next obsidian portal, chase their ass down.
All right, well, we'll have to get some good cinematic shots of them.
Cool. Okay.
We'll have to get a good cinematic view of them getting run down.
Y'all. Get them.
Everybody, tight. Also, Morcane, I gave Jaeger his thing.
I never grabbed one of those zombie models. Oh, there they are in the back.
I will have
That's
to.
good.
All right, we'll have to send him each for it after this.
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta like hide him. Oh, it's so menacing seeing all the.
They were told to get picked up.
Ah, it's fine. Let them run.
They didn't run him.
Get the blood pumping.
The fucking spiders, the cunts.
And the flesh squishing under their feet. Nice,
I wanted
sweet,
to. I
wet
can't
sounds.
say that. Listen, if you're walking on soft, squishy ground and all of a sudden it becomes stiff, man, you hit you hit both the right and the wrong spot.
So
they might have to be reminded they can
My brother in Christ.
Cosmos
Shut
was called in for extraction, so shift is
gotcha.
For shift.
Set him up, shift. That's my boy. That's my boy.
You mean Rift?
You mean Rift?
Fuck.
Shift.
No, yes,
Shift is a
Miles,
transforming one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shift is a transforming one.
Yeah.
The bodyguard of Rift.
Going to.
Alrighty, players. After a moment, you are going to see a teal portal open right where I am. As you see a familiar face peek through
Why don't
and
you-
gesture, come on, hurry up,
Sage,
come on,
you need.
come on,
They
come
can't
on.
see you. You need arms and hands.
We. Morcane.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Before Awani went through when the portal was starting
Wait,
to
huh?
open, she did open up her phone and look at her eyes. It's still
Wait, what the fuck's the Temple of Flesh?
Understood, thank you.
What the fuck's the catacombs entrance? Oh, fuck's sake.
Some information that otherwise wouldn't be really notified as far as the video feed that you're going to provide the other party. So everyone, let's head on back.
You want us to stay in here or switch with the other group?
Come back to the ship, everyone, and switch to your character that's going to be on team 2.
Yeah, don't bother switching channels, because, like, why? It's all the same groups of people.
Yeah, just stay.
I'm-
Just stay. As thing.
I'm gonna disappear also because I'm gonna like decompress and cease existence. It was a pleasure. I miss y'all. I'll probably be back on Friday again because y'all can't get rid of me that easily.
Yeah. You see, Artie, here's the thing, right? You got saved from me this time. It's on site.
I can't wait to make my eye red now.
Oh, trust me, no.
Your
I got a
woes be
couple
few
docs
and your
ready
bitches
for you.
many, except for you, Sage. You can catch these feathered
I just wanted to
hands.
make sure the fucking thing
Oh,
was
sorry, I
clean.
can't talk to something that's under my evolutionary
You got an
heel.
interesting hand. I have a red eye. Everything's
All right, chat. I'm actually a little surprised that we're going back here.
Alright, so as you guys are coming out, you will be in character as soon as you go through the door.
Your voice mod's still on, by the way. Don't know if you want it.
He says, "Fuck them Jays."
Alright,
He
guys,
ruined them
everyone
all.
to be in character as they zone out, so.
Alright, I think I'm actually just going to move up to the next channel since they're going to be NPCs.
Mute up code, you were hot micing.
Oh, sorry.
Right, chat, here we go. Oh.
They were just over an hour, like an hour and a minute or so.
All right, so those of you that
Oh,
have are now
okay, your
back,
voice mod.
just to inform
Voice
you
changer's on.
Anyways,
Surprised you never left
as
the
you all
pyramid.
come back, you will feel extremely nauseous. I would say, Owani, especially you, you're going to get a nosebleed. Everyone else, you're just like feeling sick to your stomach. You don't really feel like putting anything in your stomach right now. You feel really sick. All right, so as the portal closes behind you, and Rift, where's Rift?
Right here. Hold on. Give me a second.
Rift.
Oh no! Oh,
Man, look at that ball he just dropped.
You'll lose the model.
Hello?
How can he lose it? I uploaded it to his account.
Hello?
Hello? Am I crashing?
I think he's crashing.
Oh.
Rift fell into his own rift.
At least it was just him and not all of us this time.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I actually am
Why is
strange.
it inverted colors?
Okay, we're 10 rifts there.
Great screen for a second.
All right, so you guys come through the portal. Now we're going to be in character.
Hello.
Guess you have a report for us.
Yeah, he's gonna set down the corpse of Phil. The other one he never gets back. We have one
Rest in peace, my boy.
Medical. Medical's going to bring over a stretcher, put a sheet over him, and then pick him up and haul him away. Michaela's going to be upset. But onto the situation at hand. We will need the video feed that you have taken, and
Understood.
Team 2 is probably going to have to go it over with you.
Yep, I'll send it. Provide it.
All right, everyone.
The segment.
Yeah.
What's that?
The long and the short of the report is, after breaking through the lines, we entered into the pyramid, where we were face to face with contact against one of the cult members, who speak in interesting terms, saying that they are neither alive nor dead. But regardless, they say that this was left for us to assist us, and then gave us a cryptic riddle from the Lich about how to enter the necropolis, or at least from him, they said.
I see. All right, bring that to the science lab.
Whatever
It
you
seems
do,
that
do
there are-
not cast identify on it. She's going to point to her red eye.
It seems to be linked to, well, if not the cult, then at very least something else, but it seems to have adverse effects. Beyond that, there appear to be 5 relics. I'll write down the notifications we had as well as what we encountered. I'll send it in a quick report. You'll pass on in written form.
Alright, I'll pass it on to Miss Rest for the team. But you're only able to find 1 relic?
At the time, yes, we encountered a rather large individual. I believe he was approximately 20 feet tall.
Oh, Jesus.
Through rocks, quite undead. Don't know if he took damage from fire, but he certainly seemed enraged by it.
He was caught on fire twice that I saw.
Okay, sorry. Go and pass your report on to Miss Riss. Miss Riss, did you catch all that?
Caught most of it. I'd like to
We'll
see
send you the riddle.
video data if possible.
The video data is being uploaded as we speak.
Oh, there
You
is.
should be able to get it through your netline.
Understood. You said you found
I'll let
that
you guys.
down there.
I'll let you guys discuss. But we do need to start getting going soon while we're ahead before they're able to flood back more of those things while the coast is clear, relatively.
Of course.
And the rest of you should get to medical unless you have extenuating reports that you believe you need to give.
I need to mention this. She's put it in her hand.
Right, the entrance.
I make sure you know about the individual.
Get to medical.
You can put that down and head to medical.
Possibly providing fresh blood to the occupants that are going in
anyone have a
would probably be useful.
Bleeding all over the place.
Should they be going in shortly?
I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'll get a science team to come by and take a look at it. I don't want anyone else to just touch it in case there's like some sort of adverse effect to it. Already, we imagine we'll identify things that have caused an injury.
I'd recommend putting it in a containment procedure box of some sort if we have one large enough. Though, there's also the fact we don't know if we're going to need it.
Lemon passion fruit bubble tea.
You will
Oh,
at the point when you gather the other relics. It's part of the
bless.
Riddle. Here,
Bless.
Send over the written form. What are you?
Is it Jesus? It looks like Jesus, like Jesus. Bless Jesus. Welcome, Bless. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Thank you, Bless.
To, medical. That way everybody can get checked out and exchange information. Just a.
Do the rest of you have any info that you think that I cannot give them?
Yes.
When you get to medical.
Welcome to halfway through our roleplay session of Paradise Lost. You joined just before my group over here is going on a mission.
We have the necrotic
pyramid. It requires
With the yogurt popping. Oh. Man, I want boba pretty bad.
No, it's still mildly bleeding, but it's basically healing up by itself at this point. I cut my hand, covered it in blood. Put your hand on the.
W mission. Yes, a mission.
Likewise, on the way out of the door. On the way out of the door.
We get to go down and.
Appear to be any way out of the building. I was able to knock on it and it opened. I assume it might have had something to do with the fact that I gave my blood to it. Just gonna put the tissue back to her nose.
Alright. Understood. Let me...
Interesting.
Tell this to everybody else. Find the 5 other relics and produce them in front of the catacombs. Dark Heart, the beating black heart of humanity.
Do I get to punch someone? I have a scythe. I'll hopefully get to slash someone. But we're more... My team is more of the investigation team. So we're poking our noses around.
And shine the light of the burning blue moon upon them, and the way to the necropolis will open where he will be waiting for you. Okay.
The Black Heart.
I'll send that over to everybody else's phones, what have you, so everybody has it.
You think that's it?
Looking at this.
Do not let anyone.
Out of character, all of you will receive the video feed of what happened on the surface, as well as the stuff that they fought, the riddle itself, and any other information that they had come across, if they haven't said it already, that you guys would know. All right? All right, Miss Riss, we should get ready in about 5 minutes. Get your team.
Right.
The right thing to know
Probably
is...
at the medical.
Right. Down in the depths of the, I believe the pyramid. It may be called the
like
Crypt.
if our job is to find those relics.
We got 5 minutes to get ready.
Sooner
You
than
guys
us.
have your armors and shit?
Filled with a strange
Close your screw.
circuitry.
Go get your armor.
Staged all my stuff here already.
There's a riddle beside
Sable.
it. Bone to dust,
If
dust
we're
to
going
bone.
out to look for these relics,
Sacrifice made to the bull. It's a bull
Yes.
written
yes, we
in
can
blood,
expect
except
you to
bull
come
is written
across
in
it.
Purplish pink.
We'll be fine when that comes.
But I found an odd
I don't know why I'd eat it.
I suppose what I could describe as a bone key card that seemed to
We need
interact,
that.
react.
We needed
to
a blood
the
sacrifice.
Beyond
Maybe
that,
this.
I don't know what sacrifice needed to be made.
Maybe.
Well, you all heard
it's
that.
a sacrifice of sorts.
I believe I do need to go and receive my own medical.
Yeah.
Take care,
Any other
Cosmos.
questions?
Alright. Everybody have everything? Ready?
Yep.
Ready, Rift?
Ready as I will be.
So far, the scans seem to indicate that the pathway to the pyramid is clear. So we're going to use this time to actually get you down there before anything else shows up.
Alright.
Here goes nothing.
With a whirl of heal energy,
And no shoulder.
like many times
Nothing
before.
like a field test.
Indeed. Especially
Good luck,
when
everyone.
Right.
Stay
fuck
safe.
shredded like
Let's go.
tissue paper.
Let's go.
You recommend putting a body camera on everyone and someone monitoring the cameras? Yeah, just sit back and watch. Don't worry. For what it's worth, Jess, a mega corporation is monitoring the entire thing. So that place we're on was a big spaceship. It's called the Genesis. And now we're down here on the surface looking for things. So they're watching us, and we have cameras.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, take a look at this place. Take a look at this dump.
I'm gonna cast Black Box on
Oh,
that
that's
thing.
that's a world thing. Oh, I thought that was
Flying crucifer.
Yeah, I thought that was a model thing. I didn't know that was a world thing. Yeah.
Players, wait here for a second while I get my NPC set up.
Understood. Yay.
Did you guys bring that thing?
Smack your ass for smacking his best NPC.
No, the black box.
I got squished.
You were saying to
And
use
then
it.
eaten.
Life thumper. Yeah, I did use it.
Okay, okay. Good.
Yeah.
So cool, you got your body back.
True. Yeah, that was my first. That was.
I was so close to saying keep an eye on that body. It was in the necrotic zone. We don't know if it could just like rise.
Pussy had him dead.
Just making a joke. I'm like, Phil got his ass
No.
handed to him.
Yeah, I had full armor,
Check all
but
the other
Old
areas,
Phil.
the platforms.
I had.
understand you with the voice changer, that's all. Sorry.
I had full armor, but the moment Silnix like knocked me over and then just like stood over me, I was like, I can't sit here and get up from this. And then he just fucking Donkey Kong beat the shit out of me and then like ate me. I was like, nah, I'm very dead.
Let me ask
Don't
how
come back for that one.
McCain intends it to be, and then I'll tell you if it needs extra slots or not. I don't think so.
Warp, don't take their dinner or their lunch money. Star Wars.
I only have one, so I don't have.
Why are you so
slots to
angry?
properly given to it.
Also, Meg.
She's AFK.
Damn it.
Would group vote? Would we have brought the weird fucking giant fucking purple relic, or were we leaving that behind?
I
See-
think we were instructed to leave it there.
Also, seeing as we need like 4 more or like 5 more, I don't think it'd be wise. Unless we plan to like full sweep and grab the rest of them in 1 hour.
Clutcher.
Clutcher kid.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think the other ones are at the pyramid.
No, I think they're around. Actually, it's.
The other 2 locations. Well, one of the relics is what you need to munch on. Let's be honest, the black heart.
Hi, Hunky.
Probably.
There's something else I noticed. That little like thing right there, that's like a teleporter. I didn't realize it, but I floated over to it, and like 2 other locations outside of the pyramid like popped up for waypoints, and I was like, huh?
Xbox has been casting on the container holding the thumper.
Oh no.
Pew. 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 Oh, it's showing for me.
You can see it. I see it. Yeah.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I see it.
One
He shot somebody. You got.
angle thing. As long as everyone else sees it, it's the point.
I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I accidentally bumped into that when I was invisible. I was zoop. I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh no! But the only difference was
I did the same.
The only difference was last time we were here, the Nox pyramid was lit up. So but the other two weren't. So I was like, oh man. Pew, pew.
What do you think of
Imagine having a lunch. Sable, it'll be fine. No, it won't be fine. Maybe I think you need to eat the heart. I don't know if I want to eat the heart. Huh?
I got my chains.
I see that.
I'm so excited.
Well, big dog, it's been real.
Dog, I don't know if I'm hungry. I don't know if I'm ready for my heart sandwich today.
Well, I'll eat it if you don't.
No.
Yep.
Oh.
True.
I'm that type of guy, though.
Damn! God damn!
Your chat's never gonna let you live that one down.
Hey, with them already calling me femboy Sable in my casual, my sleepy outfit, I don't think I was beating the allegations at all, anyways. Bubbles.
Dog, the Pepto Glismo. Your shit has
Don't
spread
call
over
me
to
out
my
like that,
chat
Warp.
now, and I blame you.
Oh yeah, fucking Angela said some absolutely awful stuff.
Grimace Pepto Glismo.
Yeah, the Grimace Shake Pepto Glismo because the sarcophagus was purple.
Purple.
Your chat sounds wild. Both of them.
Angela's, oh yeah, Warp's already clipping it. Yeah, I deserve this.
Yeah, we sorted
I
up
deserve
in here.
this.
Hell yeah.
I do not.
Me up.
You good?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's wait,
You good?
if you're putting, given that you put your thumper in a container, so now that has to be transported. So like hover disk or something, but you guys do have to take care of it now that you've decided it's in a container.
Yeah, I can have a disc skip for us. Can I ride the thumper?
Live. Don't die, live.
3 in the morning.
If you gotta go.
a lot.
No. I'm not leaving you guys short.
Okay, I'm just saying.
It's okay if I die, I got backup ready.
I mean, a lot less than that because.
Did you say it's okay if you die, you got dinner ready?
Transport on your own.
No.
Don't have to be funny as shit though. It's all good. I got dinner waiting at home.
Bitches, I got food. Peace out.
I got KFC waiting for me when I get back. It's chill if I die.
Dude, cold fucking KFC after
guys
your
are awful,
favorite character gets
but I
marked
deserve
in
it.
RP. Yeah, that's a bad day, dog.
Characters has a bubble gun.
Oh my god, warped immediately with the Ayo.
I'm sitting on the thumper with
Warped with the fastest clip in the West, clipping that shit and calling it Ayo. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what? You might tell me. Do you see the particles risk gun?
Yes, they're a bit faint on this world, but I do see them.
Yeah, that's my concern. They're a little faint.
I'm sitting on the thumper. Riding into ballots.
You're gonna drive your go-kart? You're gonna drive your go-kart again?
Yes! I got my go-kart, I got the thumper on top of the Amazon on top of the
I totally deserve it. I'm not sorry.
Do you actually want 2 SMGs or do you want these Mac 10s?
Tobin and Molly.
Isn't here. I need to know what that is, because my gun doesn't render in most places.
Grind those
I will say,
rails. Tony,
these
Hawk.
Mac 10s are very nice.
I can use my
The way
sliders
they're
here.
laid out. They're laid out a lot.
Yeah,
Better than a lot of guns.
She's Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
See, I get my sliders, the one mission that we immediately go to.
Does we have plans?
What?
Plan? Does
What?
we have plans?
Hrist is the one with the plan.
Okay.
I would just stab the eyeballs. They look
So you
like
know
jelly.
them,
Stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab.
icing on top of the
You
bomb.
guys are brutal.
And the dump is up in a black box.
You
Well,
really
I
just
wanna
want
watch
that
this
thing
now.
ready in an instant, not have to get you off, then get it open, and then get it out, activate, and then
Why are we carrying around that?
What about a melee per
You know,
shoot us?
yes,
I know what it does.
What if like a one melee stuck with a shooter, so if a shooter ever gets rushed, you've got melee to back them up.
I'd see like
But it needs to be carried.
whatever. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Alright, question. So we can be a little productive because this is what the other team did before they started. Do you want to like get everybody together and explain how like now that we're here, the idea for where we'd want to go and how we'd want to do it and where we'd want to be? So do you want to like should we get all
well,
together?
I need to confirm what the actual mission was being described to us. Is it just go there and investigate, or is it investigate the whole area?
No, she's not natural.
That's one thing I want to confirm.
And we
I really hope this isn't as heavy combat.
There might be some combat, but it's
Oh no,
mainly
some combat is fine. It's just 3:30 in the morning for me and I'm dying.
That's real, homie. That's real. I don't have that hack. It's 10:40 my time, so.
But yes.
Yeah, I've had to mute myself.
Why are we the same time zone?
Clipping you in your femboy outfit from earlier. Oh my god.
Why the fuck are
It's
we
just
the
a
same
big
time
shirt and booty shorts. I guess it is fuzzy sleeves too. Actually, hold on.
How many armor points? It's 5, right?
No, it's 4. We took it and put it into speed. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, so you have 4.
So
We are absolutely in the same time zone, so we're like touching states.
CST bros. CST bros. We're I'm not touching shit.
What time is
No one
it?
else is mountain. You poor thing.
I'm mountain.
hello.
I'm from the south.
Yeah, I'm from
From the land of the banjo.
I'm from the land of the.
So
So Brent's not over here. So I don't know how long it'll take.
I'm a southerner playing an orphaner.
I believe it'll be quick.
You know, if we have to fight a boss, I'm going to test something.
Hey, hold on. I got a funny idea for a thumbnail.
I say go for it.
Oh.
I think they follow us.
We're fighting a boss. I'm casting arcane weapon on this thing.
They do.
See how much damage I do.
They do be following us.
They do. They do.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your picture.
No, you're good.
I didn't realize what you were
No,
doing.
no. You're fine. I didn't get you. Don't worry. I'm just trying to do a thumbnail picture.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I'm probably fucking that up. You just see Blood Money sloth
Oh no,
crotch
hold on.
next to you.
We're going over our team.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's
We're
do
going
it.
over our
Let's do it.
plan.
Okay, let's be honest.
I
They're
don't
better
know.
than Cave. Let's go with the person says that they're dead.
Alright. For those of you who haven't seen, Comfy Sable.
Alright, as Rist has originally said, communicate. We're not here to fight like the other team. We're here to learn and investigate. You see something interesting. You see something that only you noticed. Or a gut feeling tells you something. Share it with the team. Everybody's
So we have working
experiences and
comms, right?
standard. As far as I
So
know,
we can-
yes.
We probably, it's only short range comms though.
Yeah, it's only short range. Let me put it. Actually, let me put this a better way. You shouldn't need medium or long range comms because if you're far enough where you need that, you're probably dead and you did something wrong.
Yeah.
Fair
We do
point.
not. We do not. We do not split up.
Fair enough.
If you're not
Split up
if you're
is
wonder off.
not an option.
Bring a doggy leash.
While Hurst is the team lead, everybody's input is valuable. If you think we should fuck off in that direction for some reason, say so. obviously give the reason, but you know,
Okay. Well,
say so.
You know, I just realized, in and out of character, what the hell did the green pustules supposed to look like?
I mean, my way's right by you, so.
I can't see diddly squat.
Get ask the TM.
So Alani had asked this group to pick up some of the green pustules. I'm pretty sure Alani would have told us what those look like. Is there something in this world that that would count as it, or would you just be like, hey, it's right here?
Green pustule.
That might be.
Yeah.
Might have to ask more Kane.
Don't remember.
Sure.
Hold on.
Yeah. So, are we also gonna have like a team formation, like squishy in middle, strong
Oh,
out
I
around
get
the
it.
sides, or
The
whatnot?
Ankh, the
I was
moon,
gonna mention about
the heart.
like
Damn.
1 melee per
June.
ranger.
June, you're at the front of the pack.
Like,
you're at the back of the pack.
Yeah.
All right, who's got gun?
I got a gun.
All right, cool. Three people with gun. Cool.
Yeah, I have
2 up
sniper
front,
rifle.
1 at the back.
I think the sniper should be at the back.
Just in case, I'm gonna keep my chairs on in case someone needs to jump on my back in turret mode.
Alright, I
Looking at
guess
you,
I'll stay in the
Tiffany.
front.
Hey, that's actually a good
Okay.
idea. Wait, how do I?
Where did Code go? Alright. They said that
My chair's
Alani saw that were pustule-looking things. If they do have pus in them, she wants a sample of it for its organic material.
Gotcha.
But on the surface, she saw pustule-looking things. They're not exactly a
Eyeballs.
color.
I believe is what you're probably saying.
Thank you, May I?
Plants. So, with that, melee.
You have 3, I think.
You're reactive, Emily. So
Thumbs
you're
up.
filler. You fill where we need it.
I'm a narrative episode.
You're
also
both
driving the
also
thumper, so you're the
mages.
distraction.
Yeah, you're both also mages. Range spell.
No, but
I have
I do have
yes. I have 1 though.
Okay.
I have a few.
Nope, I'm all touched at the moment.
Okay. That case, you're up front.
Okay.
You're back.
They are returning.
I only have the 1 arcane missile, my guy.
That's fine. There's one instance where you can be at the back still doing something.
Then what about Chipsa and Jam? Would they be in the middle
They're
then?
at the back with a gun.
You got gun.
Yep, Chiz was the sniper.
Yeah, that's, yep. You. What do you have?
I have 2
Oh,
element
I
of
have
thirst, I have 2 entanglement, I have 2 ice blast.
They're melee, I think.
Lightning blast, I have arcane touch.
Melee?
I have arcane bolt, I have skulls.
Okay, I will
I
ask
have
on an out of character
skin,
level if there is
and-
fight. Do you want to be up front? Or do you want to be at back?
She can go front, she's got beak.
Big. Okay.
Classic big.
The classics. Only big.
Alright.
I boot my chair out of the way.
Oh, I'm in the floor. Why?
If we need that, that's going to be our distraction or wall.
Run away. Get on and run away. 2 elephants.
So, but for now, we are. I don't expect this formation to actually stick, but just generalize it. That's where you want to try to be.
Standing on the thumper.
I've got good overview here.
Seriously. Right now that robot's by itself going,
Alright.
my big boy is out there.
Who has
Players.
Are my chairs
Nope.
All right. Players, listen up.
Hello.
NPCs are now set up. We are ready for you. The portal's going to open up, and you are going to pile through. when you look out there, though, it does seem like everything is clear for now. So the combat team did their job to clear out all the little shits and cleared a path for you, the investigative team, to actually go and try and figure things out. Okay?
I do want to double check something, just
Yes.
for the
Shits.
sake of it.
Creamy shits.
Was the intended for the investigation to investigate the pyramid specifically, or just this area?
For now, the pyramids.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. So.
I will say
Pyramid.
the other team did give you a spare life thumper because they didn't use theirs. So you guys have
right.
two.
We have two.
Alrighty. Wonderful.
Are you still planning to use a black box, given that you can't do two of them because you don't have the spell available?
Yeah. I mean, we already put it on one. It's a surprise box that'll be used later, I guess.
I mean,
It's a
I get
surprise tool
why.
that
I
we
don't
can use
think
for
we
later.
need to, because they were running around with theirs uncovered, right?
Yeah, they were running around with theirs uncovered.
Extra
About to mess
Save the spell.
You bought it.
Save the spell? What's happening?
I mean, yeah, if we're saying it's not already cast, then we can save it.
All right, go ahead and save the spell then. All right, so we are going to get in character in 3, 2, 1.
Alright. We're in it, champ.
Oh.
We're in it, chat.
God, being down here is horrendous.
The ground is squishy. That's
But
no time like the
I
present.
can see things do seem to be pretty clear. Alright, for now, we're gonna head straight ahead. Let's check out the main pyramid, see what we can find. They've opened the way, so...
Alright, keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out for anything.
Something's... I thought I saw something burning ahead. Like...
Burning?
Yeah. You see that?
No, I see that too.
Yeah, that is definitely fire.
Real quick.
Is there any reports on fire? Or them setting anything on the fire?
Not that I recall.
Not that I know of.
Sure. Just take a look.
Oh, that too.
It's hard to.
This is such a cool map. How did people even find out about this map is my question.
See about... Yeah. From the video feed, there's one up by the pyramid. We can get a sample from that one. Also, I want to try to get a sample both of the ground and from one of these large stone archways.
There's something past the arch.
Careful. I see it. Yeah, it's
What
large.
the hell? We can move back to the pillars and take cover.
Yeah, use the pillars as cover.
Right. You heard
Go,
him.
go, go, go. Move, hide.
Okay.
God. What the hell is that thing?
Sable. What about samples from that file?
One moment.
This.
About 50 feet.
It is a didgeridoo monster. This way. Alright, everybody reform. We gotta reform.
Form up. Reform. Go.
Max.
Get to the next set of pillars.
Back over here. Max formation. Get in formation, Max.
It's okay. As far as those flowers go, we'll see about what we can grab. Probably on the way out.
I want
That
to
is
try
a
to
good
get
call.
a sample of this and those pillars too. See if
Is-
you can't get a piece of this out.
Isn't anything like obsidian? You can hit it the right way, you'll get a good chunk out of it.
if someone wants to give me a hand, trying.
I could try with the double lads.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
You're supposed to cross the intersection.
Yeah, if you want to try. If you want to try to give me like a piece.
She's
sizable
gonna,
chunk like that.
She's gonna like just
Hold.
I have an idea.
You are able to take samples, by the way.
Yeah, move back.
Of the pillar.
They're trying to take it.
No. I don't think this is custom made for PL. No.
Glass on it. Hey, it's cold. To be
There you go.
either a lot weaker now,
There you go.
to be able to hit it just right.
Box.
Who's taking a sample?
Box.
No, you're freezing it and then hitting it, pretty much.
Alright, hit the frozen part.
Okay, so she's just gonna bring both. She's going to clap both together at the same time.
You are going to watch it shatter like glass.
Perfect. Oh. Just gonna use manip.
You see what looks like teeth fall out of it.
Sage, using manipulate to grab some of the pieces and just...
Yeah, you do. And since you're taking a good look at it, and since of your previous place of work, this is made of bone.
It exudes properties similar to bone. And of course there's some teeth in there.
It could literally be bone.
Appreciate that.
Now Rover.
Sable.
Yeah.
Compare it to those pillars. See if they're the same makeup or if different.
You want me to chip away again?
Let's take a look. Yeah, might need a piece. Just watch us for a second. Okay. Do you want to freeze it again, or can you freeze it again?
I have two, yes I can. He's going to freeze it again.
There you go. Same thing.
This is eyeballs, some sort of...
So as you go to break it, instead of breaking the little pieces, it falls off as a chunk.
Oh. I'm getting a bigger
upon
container.
looking at it, the outer shell almost seems like obsidian, but on the inside is layers and layers of flesh.
I'm gonna hold on. Get the bigger container. You want to? Do we need to break it more?
Well, do we want to take that big chunk with us? Because wait, how big is it, Sage? Like, is it like this
You
big?
keep in
or-
mind,
I would say
you
it's-
only have 10 you only have 10 containers. That's
Oh.
it.
I would say it's about the size of a, I would say about the size of a golf ball.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
And that's not each, that's total for the party.
Oh, in that case,
No, it's
shit.
fine.
Alright. Alright, well.
Well, we need these samples either way.
Down.
We have 8 containers left.
I guess we'll drop these off with the other things that Emily's hover disking.
Right. Off a disc.
Well, there's two
Let's
pieces.
Move forward. Let's move.
Alright. If we have to dump something out, then we could probably dump the bone pillar out.
Are those eyeballs?
They sure look like it. They have 10
Upon
containers.
looking at them,
Do I dare ask if you want a sample?
What's burning?
We'll see. We have to ration our cases.
We have 8 left.
I do want the flower that I noticed.
so when you get close enough to the eyes and they flick to look at you, that actually happens.
Mm.
No.
Gross.
Let's move faster. Let's
just
move
awful.
faster. Go.
Whatever it is, I
Go.
don't want it knowing I'm here.
It already does.
Ah, it gets me every time.
Okay,
That gets me every time.
okay, the problem is the flower's a little
All right.
farther away. Did we want to go grab it?
Alright, we're gonna shift over. We're gonna get the flower first.
Oh, okay.
Okay? I want a sample of that flower at the very least. So, let's move over, let's get that.
Alright, let's circle up and grab it.
Someone with a container, go grab it.
It is a group, not just one person.
You want the outer part or the inner part?
Yeah, it's a pretty big one.
See if we can't get a...
As you look at the flower, it's gonna contract and then make a sound.
Stand back.
And this red dust comes out of it.
Get back.
Well, that alone seems good enough to grab.
If you feel comfortable getting a sample.
The red dust.
Yeah.
Give me a container.
Okay.
Use manipulate at this point. We don't need that.
Yeah,
stuff on us.
that's about what I was gonna do too.
We don't want to interact with that.
We're just gonna have a container manipulate and have it collect what it can of the red spores and just go in here and they're gonna be like...
The spores would probably be the better option anyways out of that whole thing. That's probably some form of pollen.
Like a necrotic weed.
Alright, we have 7 left.
Yes, so... Alright, let's head for getting inside. So we're in, quicker, we can look around. Well,
Okay.
considering that apparently you need to give a sacrifice to the door, I'm not willing to give anybody else's blood that's not already been taken by him. So I'll do it myself since he already has mine.
Fair enough.
Keep that in mind. We don't want to give him more DNA samples. Try not to bleed, try not to feed anything. If there's something that requires a blood offering, come to me.
Understood.
Understood.
Do your thing.
Alright. Let's see. Well, don't all leave me at the door by myself, jeez.
Oh, making sure you can open it first.
Well, let's find out.
Also not get attacked by the
Okay.
brain.
Is there a handprint on here still?
Yeah, there are multiple handprints on this thing. One of the more recent ones, which you saw in the video, is Owani's handprint.
Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. Just to see if maybe it's left over from her doing it.
It's open.
Is it open? Damn it.
It's worth a try.
Well, let's check. Just do knuckles, pull down her glove. And Owani actually like cut herself or just placed her hand on?
She cut herself.
Gotcha. Just give it a tick. And just make a small nick. And place her hand.
As you place your hand on it, the door shutters. And for a minute, it doesn't seem like it's going to open, but then slowly starts to open.
Oh, nice.
I was about to think that he was telling me fuck off. Yeah, thankfully he wasn't. Alright. June, I want you to go in first.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, move in behind him.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm...
Holy shit.
Clear.
Beginning... Start VPNing. Expelling my data slots.
Oh, we haven't seen this before.
I've seen too many scary movies with things coming popping out of them, so just...
Well, we need to
Egyptian.
investigate. Seems like it. Record everything you see. Keep that in mind.
Should we spread out a little bit and take a look? Just not go down?
Don't spread out. Don't spread out too far. We're all going to the right side. We're all going right.
Okay.
What about what's burning those red flames?
We could take a look inside, but
Sure, if we can get a sample, but
there's two empty ones behind us. Maybe they have like some burnt out material.
Yeah.
What's that? On the top.
Let's hold on to our samples though. We only
I am
have 7 left.
slightly lagging.
Do you try to open it?
No, it's looks like pottery or something.
I need to move to get a better picture.
As you hold it up and look through it,
Just gonna
you
go right
realize
here.
you can see through it. It's almost like a flower petal, a membrane. As you see veins pulsating through it, as you can see through it and see the rest.
Why would you look at that? Huh.
It's transparent. Interesting. Hold on to it for now.
We might need this for the
Grabbing that one.
Cosmos.
That's what I'm on. Yes.
Moving over here. Pardon me, you both.
Okay. I clicked it.
Oh, so by the way,
We're gonna say we're right on the edge of the stairs.
Oh yeah. It's close as I could get. Just peeking at something.
I'll move with you, Sable.
Thank you.
I'll keep hover disc up center.
Just trying to grab a picture. I'm just grabbing a picture. Alright, there we go.
It's alright.
On the side.
Yep, just grabbing a picture really quick. That's it.
So, as you look at these sigils, these markings look familiar in a sense. You originally think, oh, it's probably Egyptian, but upon a closer look, these match nothing. Almost seemingly to stare at one sigil. Almost acts as if the sigil's staring back. As if judging.
Well, for one, there's more behind it that are constantly moving.
The sun and eye. This is a bunch of eyes actually. One with like horns, two with horns.
Behind us, they're moving.
Not at all. They are non-known languages that are these, put it that way.
Looks like there's another area behind over there.
Oh.
Watch out for the hole.
Yeah. Careful of the hole.
As you pass the braziers, you hear coming from each one.
A burning heart.
Don't
You see
get too
piles
close.
of burning, still beating hearts.
Oh god. Oh, that's
What?
just
And they are pulsating as
Oh.
if they are in constant agony.
Found out what's causing these.
What is it?
One heart. And a lot of hearts.
Mm.
Still beating hearts.
Got it.
Well, the problem is we
Alright,
can't
let's move forward.
Jeez. Oh,
We
fuck.
could use a black box to get one of those.
Right or left?
We're gonna stick to this side.
Right.
Alright, June. You first.
Clear.
Not you two. I'm supposed to be the
What? Found something.
Oh.
I think. Match anything?
Looks like a shard of a moon.
Think so.
Or like a moon, like a tiny one.
Wait, wasn't that part of the riddle?
Isn't this
It looks like a moon.
Yeah, yes,
Go upside down.
I believe we found it.
Nothing happens.
shine the light of the
Except when you touch
burning
it,
blue
it is
moon upon them.
pure stone.
Alright, oh.
Alright. Stop. I want to back up a little. Just in case.
You pick it up. There's a hefty weight to it.
Don't go too far, Emily.
Well, he hasn't exploded or turned into a zombie yet, so it seems safe to handle.
Just keeping safe from any sort of blast radius.
When you take a closer look
This
at
is
it,
where
it
karma.
almost looks like it's made of a faded
My
blue
point stands.
marble.
Yes, Sable.
Alright.
I know Alani tried to identify whatever the hell that big one was, but should we try on this thing?
Do you want another red eye?
That's why I'm saying.
That's a good idea.
That's why I'm saying she did it on a big one.
No identifying anything
Let's
here.
not risk it.
Okay.
Alright.
Hold on to it for now.
Yes, pretty sure this might play the part of our
Let's
blue
rip this.
shining moon. Emily!
Got the
Oh, sorry, out
I
of the
would
way.
like to point out, if you don't mind, I noticed that out of all the other walls here, this is the only one with the text is inverted.
Oh, you're right.
Right.
Take pictures.
Yep. Excuse me.
Desk.
Good find.
Sure, I'm gonna keep a hold of this.
No, it's inverted on the wall here where the moon is.
Yes, it's all...
So it's
As you
everything
take a
back
picture.
here. Oh. Okay.
As you take a picture, and when you get a copy of it, you suddenly get a splitting migraine.
Oh. Probably should delete that. Yeah. Oh god, it didn't like whatever I just did. Gonna just delete that. Oop.
You go to delete it, it doesn't go away.
The picture of the migraine.
The picture. You hit the delete button and nothing happens.
Oh, never mind.
Migraine is slowly ebbing away.
Okay.
But it goes
it's
from the
getting
center
better.
of the forehead to the back of the skull.
It's like it's moving around.
This looks like what
It's at least clearing itself a little bit though. It's not as bad.
They're moving perfectly in line with each other. What if it stopped when it was actually aligned?
Well, if any of you are listening, we're moving on.
Alright, where do you go? We got over here. Oh shit.
So I'm massaging my
That's the
fucking
thing
head.
Cosmos found and them found. 2 of them.
Alright.
Alright, let's keep these as well. Emily, I'm sorry that you're playing Pack Mule, but...
It's fine.
Alright.
If you need help.
It's fine. I played Payday, but I'd like the help.
She's more like Jenga.
It really is.
We want to move
We're
down.
gonna check this other side, and then we're gonna check this side, and then we're gonna head down. Want to keep moving it a little bit at a faster pace right now.
Yeah.
As much time. Cover as much ground.
Well, I didn't like the fact I took that picture. Whoopsies.
Hey, Sage.
Yes.
Not sure. I don't want to waste.
Ooh, Cognito hazard. True.
He's gonna pull out his phone, go to the camera, and he's just gonna look at it through it.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you stare at the sigils, both still and moving. At first, there's nothing. And then you feel pain
Excuse
in
me.
the center of your head. As if telling you
He's gonna
to
drop his phone.
He's gonna drop his phone. Okay. Don't do anything with it. Don't do anything with it.
You know, it seems to be what you're supposed to do anyway.
Looked at it with my phone. No, I didn't take a photo.
Talk.
I just looked at it to the camera. What's it wait?
Talk before you do things, remember?
Seems to have some faint influence over technology.
That's what it seems.
Sage?
Yes. I didn't take anything.
Eidetic memory, like,
Oh no, you stare at it. And like I mentioned before, you look at the sigils and it's almost like they're staring back. And when you
But
look
no
away,
issue,
you
no,
no pain. But you still get the feeling that you're being watched.
Does it look like anything that we saw in funny, fuzzy space in the net, where there was a bunch of language that we couldn't understand?
I don't recommend.
That it's similar but different. By looking at it, you know for a fact this is no language on Earth. At least not that you know of.
Does it look like any of the language that she translated?
Nope.
Okay, that'd be true. And it's not Martian?
Nope.
Okay. Covering my bases. Alright.
Does anyone
Is there
know
anything
any
in
languages?
Walls.
No, it's one I've been looking to
I
pick
don't
up.
know if you want to. I don't know if we want to
Looking at
try
it,
to
you
cover
can see that these almost chromatic sigils in the wall. It's almost like they're shifting.
something to
Constantly
test
moving.
out. If
Alright, that's the case. He probably would have gotten a headache from taking the first one, so I'm gonna say that he took that
Since
one.
it has some sort of
He would
influence
not have
to
gotten the
detect,
second
I
one.
can only assume with the phone and camera now. I'd like to look at it again. On our way up.
if you're sure, be careful though. Don't push.
Yeah.
I agree.
Right,
We
we're
should
moving
move
down
him.
to the next level. Come on.
Sammy, I'm gonna let you know. Obviously, everybody has a clock on them, so you can know your time. But I'm not gonna let you know. You'll have to ask. You'll have to specifically request if you want to know how much time you have left in here.
Then where are we at right now?
You're at 20. You've been here for 25 minutes.
Jeez, I've only been here for a half hour.
Alright, let's move.
I'll go in the middle, so like just go around me.
Careful on the sides.
Gotta walk sideways or I start jumping.
Ugh.
The thing.
Deep breaths, Emily. Right, let's pick up the pace. Not quite double time, but pace and a
So,
half.
wanna look behind this thing? Yeah.
There's space behind there.
Let's take a look.
You see nothing.
Nothing.
Alright, all clear? Okay.
That's clear.
Nothing.
There's also behind the stairs.
Oh,
There's
green
behind
one.
the stairs.
Let's, yeah. See if we
Okay.
can see anything behind there real quick. Again, watch your step. Yes, it's almost obnoxiously made that way. I'm gonna cover my bases.
Since there's not actually anything here, I will actually describe what is here. You
do
will
we have-
see stone slab after stone slab. Each one caked in blood. From those who recognize this type of thing from medieval times to more modernized variations, these are torture tables. These are harvesting tables.
Right.
Okay. No, that was
Alright,
good.
let's move.
Okay.
Pushing on.
We're heading down.
Alright.
Judging by everything I'm seeing, I'm assuming those candles are probably made out of fat.
Probably human fat, animal fat, whichever one you want to take at this point.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh.
Watch your step.
It does burn.
That's, yep.
Damn, that's steep.
Oh, wonderful.
Walk sideways.
This is where they
I'll go
slew the
around
shepherd,
one
right?
of those flowers.
God, this place is a mess.
Searching for the flowers.
Careful of the flower.
Jeez.
God, you see that big ass flower in the center there?
Team One wind.
Yes, that's where the large thing from Team. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold up!
Looks like there might be something over on the ledge there at the edge.
I see.
I can't quite tell. Careful of the flower, don't get too close to it.
See any movement down there?
No. Not yet. I'm seeing a bunch of those sarcophaguses though. Sarcophagi, whatever.
Hey, you ain't gotta be all proper with me. All them body boxes.
Yeah, that. There's a few of them scattered around.
Quite a
I'm
few, actually.
wondering what's over there.
Careful walking around here.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Yeah.
Run.
Don't touch it.
Holy shit, look up.
Yeah, do you see that too? The fucking inverted pyramid? Glowing ominously as fuck?
Yeah. I'm afraid to take pictures now after I got a headache from 2 of them, so as well not.
As the little blue wisps fly around and fly by, one of them crosses over you, and you hear screams coming from each little blue wisp.
Oh god.
Move.
Did you want me to take a
They
picture
phase
of
through
it?
you, and
I
all
don't
you
think it'd
do,
be
all you
wise.
get is the screams point blank in your
If I was getting a headache and June seemed to double over when he tried to take a recording, I don't want the same thing to happen to you.
Hey.
I just tried to look at it as a camera.
Let's
You don't
not
want
risk it.
June to power you all over.
Oh.
So,
Get
careful.
around it. There. Are those markings?
You alright, Calypso?
Oh.
Yeah, fine. Very interesting scenario, but it touched me, that's all.
Fuck.
Okay, I kind of want to know what's over there.
I want to check each of these platforms.
Okay.
Also, I want to see if we can get a sample of this large flower cocoon thing. Yeah. What that large creature came out of. There's also these smaller ones.
Yes, but we also still have a time limit.
What's in the center?
Yes. So, we're probably on 30 something. But
It's not a lot of
let's
time.
move. Let's get a sample of this first, and then we will move to the right platform. So, let's move. So, who's got an idea of how to get a sample from this large thing?
Moxie's been using her plasma weapons to cut through.
Alright.
Listen, I got a viral knife on me. I could probably try and take a whack at it.
I have an idea.
What is it?
These things.
Since Emily is using hover disk, why don't we use hover disk to float us up, and then if we can't cut something while we're in there.
There actually might be some sort of like amniotic fluid in the middle. That's a better idea. That'd be more potent and have more information based off of it. Yeah, somebody float up. Somebody with manipulate object that they can manipulate the container.
I am both. I'm both.
Alright.
I don't want to take my eyes off of anything.
That's what I'm saying. That piece over there looks the exact same as that one over there. Those two.
It does.
I don't know if it means anything, but there's not one over there. And there's another one of those weird ritual basins over there, like the one that we see when we start.
Hey! Shh, pay attention. That's not gonna work.
Stuck in there.
Well, what happened?
Rope isn't gonna do it. Yes. Yes, that's what I was suggesting doing. Manipulate the container into it. Do it from the outside.
The container's still in it.
Okay.
Okay, am I even able to pull it out from the liquid from where it is or no?
So a hover disk has a height of 20 feet and manipulate has a range of 10 feet.
Okay. Is that 10 feet or no?
Get a bit closer.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a bit closer. Remember, a person is approximately 6 to 5 feet, so double a person approximately.
Not very far.
Oh, great. Okay. Is it closed or no?
It's closing.
Oh, I gotta be real quick about this then.
Alright.
Better do it.
You have a second hover disk?
Emily, where are you at?
I'm here.
When Calypso gets out, the flower closes completely.
Okay.
Okay. I don't want to find out what's going to come out of that flower now that it's closed, so we're going to move. Good job, Calypso. Thank you very much. Yep, we're going to move.
I see a couple things. What is that?
We got another flower.
Oh no.
Don't bother with the flower.
A few stairwells. Looks like another moon piece.
Oh,
But
I was about to say.
Another. Alright, onto the hover disk.
Right.
Yeah, another moon piece over here.
Hang on.
Alright.
Tap.
What about that? What's that thing?
I saw one earlier. I don't actually know.
Anybody want it?
Is this actually here in character? Because I know out of character what this is for.
Put it onto the hover disk.
Alright.
Sage.
I'll grab that one. I'll grab that one.
They're
Okay,
asking
I
if
didn't know. We're about to do
right
that.
close there in character.
Yeah.
It is in
Otherwise,
character.
it's on the hover disk, but I'll hold
Yeah,
it.
so you actually see this.
Let's go house cleaning team.
There's a staircase down there.
I'm not sure.
Covered.
Make note of it. I don't know if there's any part that we could actually take from it. I don't know what that ball is, and I don't want to possibly cause some sort of cataclysmic explosion for destabilizing it. Right. Did we grab the
yeah, we got the
piece?
piece.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
It's on the house cleaning table.
Careful, you almost knocked me over.
Yeah, we got the second
Not everyone was out of the way.
Alright, good.
It's on the
Alright.
table.
Now, there was something here over on the right I want to take a quick little look at. Sable, come with me.
Oh, got it.
Careful, don't get too close to
No,
that.
no, that's why I backed off.
Oh, it's got a moon symbol on it on the back.
I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Okay.
Should we try putting one of the moon pieces in it?
Scabs or some shit.
You know the riddle.
True. What do you all think?
Kind of a vibe.
Oh, I think it's, well, we're already halfway through our time, and the most we've done is walk down a few stairs and get headaches staring at things. So, and well, we did get some
Gathered
samples.
quite a bit of resource, but
we did get some samples, but
okay, yes or no? Are we trying with one of the moon symbols in this?
it's got a moon symbol on it, so I think we might be worth.
I'd say it just doesn't hurt.
I think it'd be worth it.
Said that we needed.
Alright. What was that, Calypso?
This.
Yeah.
So everyone's in agreement since half of the people aren't listening.
Yeah.
Jump through there. Let's see what happens.
There's two of them, so you can at least take
Careful.
one back. So, sure, go for it.
Alright.
Right.
Very well. Manipulate.
wait.
Before you do it, wait. Sable,
Yes, you should come over here.
you should be the one to do it.
Okay.
Just in case.
Here, I'll trade you. Alright, get ready, I guess.
Thinking about where this is positioned, it has a
Oh.
clean line
There's
of
one
sight
here and it's
to
like
the
there's
altar
one
on
over
the other side. That altar in the middle back there, which is the one that they interacted with.
You okay?
Do you see that? And that?
No.
Oh, okay. When I put that in, a blue light came shining out of the pillar and some large flowers just emerged from the water. Uh-oh.
Okay, and is that supposed to be global or local?
Most of the effects in this world are local.
Okay.
Okay.
So do I see what I just saw then?
Nah.
Yes.
No. No, just
No?
leave it.
Okay. Okay, does anything emerge from the basin then?
No.
Nope.
Okay, was the moon symbol even on this thing? Then.
Did you put the moon in it?
Yes.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, it absorbed the moon.
And nothing else happened?
That you can see.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, okay.
Well, we have two of them. I think there might be one on the other side.
Possibly.
Might be a wise idea.
Makes sense. Would form
Let's
kind of
move.
Well, if you think about it this way, from where the
29
ball is
minutes, I
sitting,
Yes, we're
Right.
9
we're
minutes.
trying.
That's including leaving.
Alright, let's get boogie woogie.
Right, move.
Oh, don't fire, folks.
Are we going to this one or the one across?
We're gonna go to the other side. We're gonna go across first. Come on.
Alright.
Across.
I want to see if there's a place for it.
There's a vine.
Right. Careful of it.
Go under it, I guess?
Why not just...
No, just go back around.
Okay.
Careful. We're gonna go back around, Emily. Be safe. Well, you can do that, but alright.
I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna grab the center of disk, have it flow over, and... Alright.
Okay.
Another moon.
And it looks like another one of those bone chest pieces things. The bone credit card.
Kev.
It does sound like a bone credit card. Huh.
Kev. Sable.
More of them.
There's a lot.
Fits thing with Egyptian
Okay.
myth.
As you investigate this area, there doesn't seem to be of anything of note. It looks like pretty much what you've seen thus far.
Okay.
Alright,
So we got
let's
two
move
more.
to the main platform. Let's go.
Alright.
Resources is always good. Keep that in mind. Even if that's all we get out of this. Means we don't have as much work to do as they come in.
That one's open.
Don't get near that one. Stay away from that one. From the video feed, Jaeger got grabbed by whatever's inside of it.
Another bone
Is
piece.
this one actually here?
Yes.
Okay.
You got it.
Yep. Another one?
June, you said something about a stairwell somewhere that goes down?
It's behind it.
Got it.
think it's actually. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, that is a narrow. Another pedestal.
I said there's something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next to it.
Anyone want to hold this?
Yeah, head here.
Never mind.
I can hold it.
There you go.
Right.
Don't grab it.
Let's go check
I'm
this
going.
out.
You go first.
Go ahead. Alright.
Go ahead. You got the
After you.
Right behind you.
Right.
There is something here.
This.
That's new.
It.
Anyone ever seen this?
It's like a circle with a bone symbol in the middle. Is that it?
Bone. Right.
Oh.
Bone.
Yeah, bone.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Kind.
Sure, yeah. Excuse me.
What was that old TV show? Magic must defeat magic.
God?
I'm assuming whatever happens doesn't actually happen.
When you put the bone in it, the tomb to your left cracks open.
What? Which one?
You're right.
Am I on my right?
That is right.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry.
What the fuck?
I got white woman jump scared for a second there.
Back away to the stairs, just in case.
I mean,
Careful.
if I keep a distance, one of us could hover disc up and just look down from like back here.
Emily.
Alright.
Just hovers yourself up. I will take these.
Yeah, just take them off of the platform. Alright. Just gonna throw a disc up.
What do you see in there?
When you look inside,
Hold on, Sage. When you do look inside, you do see what looks like an entrance to someplace deeper within.
Woo! Pog?
Can't tell exactly where it leads into, but it leads deeper in.
We did it, lads. We did
Looks
it.
like it leads deeper.
Alright.
What's our time?
I'm up here in.
Yeah, what's our time?
You have under half an hour left.
Under 30 minutes.
Do we dare poke
This
on
is where I'm going to put it up to a vote. We take a look what's inside. We don't go far, just a quick look. And then we head back. Or we head back now.
I could visual drone.
I say take a look.
See. Yeah, use that
Let's
first.
say take a look.
See if it works.
I think
Alright.
visual drone would be safer in case it closes.
I agree.
Gotcha.
So, visual drone first.
Upholding 2 concentration spells, I'm going to use summon drone to visual drone, and I'm going to put have it go down.
When the visual drone goes down, what appears before you is just what looks. The only thing you can describe it as is like a hallway, a tube of flesh leading in 2 directions.
It's a sort of like pipe of flesh. It's like a corridor. It splits off into 2 directions.
There is something that catches your eye, a piece of metal that sticks out, and it's going to say sewers on it.
The one says sewers, or has a. It's a piece of metal. It's shine.
We found the sewers of the city. Congratulations.
Okay.
Okay, and they're covered in
Can you
flesh.
tell if there's anything the other way?
Alright, let's start patrolling down there.
As far as you can tell, it seems clear.
It's mostly clear.
It's a hot dog casing. Ew.
Alright. 5 minutes in, then we leave, or we leave now? What's everybody's vote?
If it leads to a tunnel system, that's risky.
I say leave.
Leave, that's 2.
I think we have enough time.
I think we should go.
Alright.
As in, go in. Whatever.
Keep
We could.
Honestly, I want to look.
We could check. Alternatively, we could check the basin up top. We still have some of these things. There is that basin up there that we didn't mess with, so we could give that a try with this in mind.
We know this is here now, and hopefully, next time we come here, we'll be able to access it still. I'm with the same vote. I say we back off. Because if that closes with our time limit, I don't want that to happen. Let's see what we can figure out from up there. Alright, head up everybody. And thank you, Emily, for checking things out.
Nope, sorry.
Oh, no problem. Alright,
Okay,
everything back
so-
onto the Hobbit disc.
The glizzy casing.
Careful. Don't block the way.
The other group were looking thoroughly at this, I want to say...
This like ritual basin.
Yeah. Altar, yeah.
Could put some stuff in it.
Oh yes, put
I'm
some
not about to
stuff in
just
it. Let's
throw
put some stuff
stuff
in the
willy-nilly.
necromancy's
Oh
Let's do that.
my gosh.
Yeah, not exactly.
Also, we were
Only
told
good
we needed,
things can
we
happen.
were told we needed the moon.
That's
How
what
much
I'm
we
saying.
have? We have like 3 of them. I will
That's what I'm
say.
saying.
No, we lost 3. Oh, we do have 3.
You did?
No, we used to.
We have 3.
There's one of the basins.
We used. Yeah, we used one.
Oh yeah, we only have 2 left.
We only used 1.
We used one moon and one bone.
found
Yes, we had.
One over there.
No. What I
Here.
need is we only have 2 moons left.
We also don't know what's cooking in that flour there, so I'd really prefer to leave.
It has a heartbeat.
Yes, so...
That is a fair point.
And whatever we might do could increase that speed, rapid growth it.
Yes. Well, the better thing is actually taking.
For
these
now,
back
we have
and-
resources. Figure out what these are, what part they play.
And
From what I
then
saw,
with-
Team 1 didn't find one of these. So,
So, what about actually manipulating whatever's in that into there if you wanted to mess with those?
Alright.
Well,
we have
somebody wants
7
to-
samples. Alright, he's just gonna take one of the beakers out and manipulate it and put it in that bowl. Take whatever's in there.
That way we don't necessarily have to be down here to mess with it.
hopefully.
Alright,
God?
that's all contained. None of the gods are
We
here.
have-
I'm gonna say that right now.
We have been
He's
abandoned.
right over there. He's right over there.
We have one.
Oh, there he is.
The man
What's up?
himself.
I did manipulate tool and taking a sample of whatever the fuck's in the bowl.
Okay.
Alright, now we have a sample of that. Let's go.
Alright.
We take one of those jars for good measure too.
Alright.
Can we
I'm
go to
not too
sample
sure about
fluid?
that, but... If somebody can get a sample of that... But... It's the same purple liquid that was in that. It looks like the same fluid that was in the bowls that we put
And the
objects
glowy
in.
flower is concerning. Looks pretty cool though.
I'm gonna use one more holding container and manipulate it to get a sample of that blue purple stuff.
Okay, you get a sample of the blue purple stuff.
Alright. Alright, time check, Morcane.
Ooh. 22 minutes left.
Alright, we need to go.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Be quick about it.
It's probably the right call. It's probably the right call. The reason I groaned with my mic off and Calypso was like mouthing off like that, Sable just doesn't like Calypso's attitude. Calypso almost always seems to have some kind of attitude and it bothers Sable, so that oh my god was Sable,
Right,
not
Emily,
me.
I'm gonna pass these back to you for your hover disk.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
It's like on one it's because it's like on one hand I get it.
Be ready for possible resistance outside. We've been here quite a bit. That means there's a good chance they've, you know, resupplied themselves.
Alright. Meet up then.
Alright.
They were probably right though. With the time that we have and what we've investigated, it probably would not have been the right idea to go in and fucking try to start throwing stuff into the pile.
Target.
Enemies.
Mm.
Don't block the way. Are you seeing their particles?
You know, see
Right quick to the NPC. Can you
Which side?
see me shoot when I shoot?
No. She
Oh shoot! Back in. Out. Yep, that's why I'm trying to clear up ahead of us a little bit. Oop. Get away from the stairwell. Oh.
Let's keep moving, or at least until rest is ready. I really don't want to fight as many as we can.
No, I agree. Oh.
That thing's inside. That thing, the big thing's inside.
Is it trying to leave or did it just fly in? Wait, how would it have gotten through the door? It's way bigger.
I don't think doors matter. It could be. It could not have any bones. You know,
I guess. Fucking jello creature.
Where were we sending? Alright, everybody.
Fuck.
Fall back. Behind. Come on. Move. Pay attention. Behind the wall.
Well, get closer then. I can't hear you from where you were.
Oh shit! And I don't know where there's a DM, but
There's a DM.
Down
What did you chuck, a grenade?
Thumper.
Oh, the thumper?
Down the hall.
Where?
Yeah, down the hall.
Shit. I wonder if that moon thing. I wonder if doing the moon version summoned it.
Come out of character to show the exact location of the thumper.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I entered Alpha's pyramid and I thumped all over the place.
Alright, go.
Alright, come on.
Move. Run.
And watch out for that corner.
True.
Yes, don't step there. Do not step there.
Oh.
They're back.
There he is.
Hello, we're running out. Emily, get the other thumper ready, just in case.
Yep. Preparing.
Zombie.
They're coming through.
Watch where you're firing.
We're waiting for God to give us the okay that we can go.
You.
Oh. Here we go. I keep hearing voices getting cut off.
Same. I heard you, and that's
Hello?
all I heard.
Chris,
on
you can
door.
go once you
Door
knock.
open?
Yeah, you can go. You can go.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Okay, we're over here.
Roar. Wait. Damn, Emily just ran in again.
On me again.
And
okay, who gets this? Article's not showing. Tony.
Sorry. Alright, Chira, she's immediately calling in for extract.
Alright,
She doesn't want to stay here any longer. Yep.
Alrighty. Teal energy is going to ripple in front of you and rip open a portal.
And she's gonna gesture.
Drop that down
Move.
for you.
Go, go. And she'll be the last one to step out.
Don't drive me with both of your fucking power armor, Jesus Christ!
Actually, I can't.
I'm lagging.
Do it again. You do it again.
Yeah, there was a bit of lag. That made that rough. Sometimes.
Oh.
Well,
I do hope you know that was purely in character yelling at you.
Oh yeah, I know.
Behind you. Hasty sea dive. How come?
Whoa.
I was curious.
We went through a portal. Where did we ran through?
It's so weird seeing you in full body.
Wait, didn't we run through?
Open, you get to see it.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
I mean, I played.
Hey, can we close the portal?
I don't see the
Hey,
portal.
Riff, can we
Hey, Riff, can you close the portal?
turn around?
The portal is going to slam closed.
So you see the portal, and you see this thing coming around the corner as you enter the portal. The portal's gonna shut behind you.
Holy shit!
What the fuck is that?
Holy shit.
Give me portal, give me portal, guys.
Okay, note.
Hey,
Life Thumper, too effective.
Sable.
Yes?
We are gonna head back to...
That thing's hand looks familiar.
Yes.
Aww. Okay.
Goodness, I'm mad. My gun particle wasn't showing.
It was showing
I
for some
couldn't see
people.
what I was aiming. So if I shot you in character, no, I didn't actually do it. I couldn't see it.
Yes, Warped. Do you remember way back in Antarctica where there was that big ass handprint on the wait, oh, I need to ask him for clarification actually. I need to ask if it's the hand that was holding him in the vision or if it's the one in Antarctica. I gotta check that.
Rise up, good internet gang. Hey, good internet.
Actually, I need to find Sage.
Good note.
Sage.
Life Thumper's too
Sage.
effective.
Sage. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I know you're running in the corner. I have a question. I'll keep it quick.
What? Yeah.
When you say I recognize the hand, is that the handprint from Antarctica, or is that the hand that was holding what could have been Alpha 1 or whoever that was in the vision? Or both?
The one from Antarctica.
Okay, got it.
Okay, everyone, gather up.
Okay.
Alright, Zemi, I am going to count on you to give me all the samples that you guys collected. Just inform me of which samples you did get.
The things, however, that you weren't able to take with you, you're going to see Calypso covered in this black goo because when he tried to take the heart through the portal, it exploded. The other items, the moon, stone, as well as the bone, just crumble to dust as soon as you get here, and there's like nothing left.
Well, fuck. I promise I'll be
All right.
They want the dust.
Alright, so with that being said, we are going to go through the door. As soon as you go through the door, you are in character, okay?
Okay.
And everyone else, if you're invisible, you can go and play your characters. All of you would know the...
honey, be on broadcast and just situate everybody. You don't know where everyone is.
Okay, there. So everyone would know exactly what happened. Everyone would have access to the video feed. Everyone would have access to all the information that was gathered up, okay?
Okay.
Got it.
Yep.
Go roleplay. Staff are off the clock.
Yippee. Oh wow, it is actually time for them.
Covered in black goo. That's wonderful.
Oh.
I have dusty hands.
Alright, we made it. Ooh, what the fuck happened to you?
Oh god.
Oh dear.
You're going to get a message from Maori. She's going to say,
Oh.
by the time you get this, I'm probably asleep. Because technology really didn't work
like
very well while we were down there.
Oh.
Moon and the bone crumbled into dust.
Dillo, what the hell is that?
It took some medicine.
It's okay, Segment.
When I get sick.
Guess that means that we can't bring him back, so if we find anything while we're down there, it's keep it down there or use it down there.
There's a picture of her just curled.
Thanks for at least carrying it.
Yeah, it seems to be the case.
What
do you mean
Some notes to make
Well, they carried some.
Do we want to analyze? Do we want to
You both
analyze
carried
the
some.
dust?
I
I'm assuming you
guess.
heard it off for that.
Do we have a...
I didn't know.
Excuse me.
My apologies.
Oh, God. What?
50%, and I'm gonna need it for
Well, do you have like an ashtray or something to collect it on?
We gotta do more scenes together.
We should have an extra container about this soon.
I just wish that my
Christ.
IDR would stop being so. Anyway, should need it.
Yeah.
Rest. That too.
Yeah.
No, he already cleaned himself.
Now I gotta what? Now I gotta
Alright.
clean in
Good.
here.
Alright,
Can I press the
everybody.
digitation to try to like air, like sand it all out?
Medical, get
You know what?
checked
That
out.
works.
Okay.
Understood.
We collected the dust from what remained of the shards.
I also
Alright.
got the black goop from one of the burning
I
hearts.
want to take a look at that
Alright.
monolith or relic thing. The one that messed with cameras and phones.
The inscriptions. I need to change.
Let's all head
I say we nuke it.
medical first, then science people.
Nuke the fucking hell out of it.
Did the guns work alright?
Thank you guys.
Boom, boom.
So, come here.
I'm just worried if it's technomancy.
Maybe.
How you feeling, by the way?
Besides from the headache I got earlier,
Medical for you
fine.
too.
That's good.
How are you holding up?
Actually,
Medical.
on a scratch.
Mm.
I'm not really.
Just
kind
to
of
be
wanting
safe.
to push on with that altar, but
No, I don't blame you. On one hand, I actually thought it would be wise if we could, but we were running low on time, and as we saw at the end there, it was wise that we turned around.
Oh no, I don't disagree why we turned around.
Alright.
But I do agree with
That
you.
was the right move.
Here.
No, I still agree with you though about wanting to have seen something from it.
What's left over for that?
Containers. Even if it was
Containers.
bad, we'd at least know what we're dealing
Mhm.
with. A lot of containers here. Maybe.
I'm gonna
But
take
hey,
this
look at the
off.
bright side. You didn't eat an exploding black heart. Calypso did. Fluid thingy.
What?
Well, they didn't eat it, but it did explode on them.
Those braziers that were there were braziers that were put like in intervals throughout the
the flower, did we?
chamber, and within the braziers were beating hearts.
The pollen. Oh, we got the.
So
yeah, we
they
did
grabbed
get-
one.
we did get them, that's-
And when we tried to bring a whole bunch of the stuff back, the heart popped, the relics turned to
The
dust, and
is already... Oh wait, hold
yeah.
on. Dust and moon dust. And it's gonna
Unfortunate.
break concentration from that.
I
break
know.
concentration from my
Honestly,
drug.
a lot of those relics not coming through kind of made it feel like the time
Alright,
wasted on it.
I'm gonna bring this up.
Bitter.
Okay. I might change.
It is what it is.
Get into something more comfy again.
Alright.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Oh, we did? What?
I'd say do it. Give him the marshmallows.
I didn't get to
Oh, I
use
got
these.
some.
I really should have tried.
Marshmallows?
Looks like the
Wait.
bed marshmallows are going along nicely.
Whoa.
I'm fine.
Covered in contaminant.
No, I believe I'm
Everybody
fine.
that's
I'm
standing
too
here
good.
gets a nice large baggie of the Doctor of Love marshmallows.
Oh my god.
You know, the Mortician of Love marshmallows with the little Mortician of Love, you know, little shapes with the little.
I'm good,
marshmallow
Doc. Thank you for
knife.
asking. And now I got marshmallows.
Marshmallow tombstones. Sable's face.
The fuck was that?
My
and a
face?
heart.
Oh my god.
Yep.
The fuck was he holding?
Marshmallows.
Yep, the Mortician of Love, spirit marshmallows.
This is my second bag. You want one? Yeah, my honest reaction to that information. Too.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, on one hand, we did get a lot of stuff. I'm just hoping that what we found is able to yield the results we're looking for to have made the trip worth it.
Yeah.
These are really good kind of marshmallows, those nice fluffy ones.
It's kind of fuck, actually, dude. Holy shit.
I think I might change. I'll be back. I
It's
might...
probably for the best. Have you tried this?
Not yet. I just got back.
Dude, just trust me. It is a good for you. Just try it.
I'll try some. I'd like to go change, get something to drink, and like sit down for a bit and have like dinner. If you want, we can all have dinner. But I'm gonna run up and get some and like change.
Dinner as a party dinner.
Okay. That was good. It was interesting. It probably was the right call. It tugged at the heart a little bit because it was like, oh man. Like, I wonder how much of our time was eaten up by like the descriptions and stuff like that. Because we did do a good job. But it felt like it took us a while to get down there. It took us a half hour to get to the front door. Maybe we just moved slow. Alright, Che, you can bully me now. What am I doing? PL. Comfy Sable. Look at how cute he is. Oh, doesn't have a mirror in there. Ah. Mm. Mm. Hmm.
Oh, look at them. They look quite flamboyant without all that, you know, gothic drip.
Hmm?
Yeah, you're right. Hello, Sable.
Who's right? What are they saying?
They look quite feminine.
You look quite feminine and flamboyant. I think the jacket makes you look a little bit like it's the baggy clothing that sort of, I guess, hides most of your shape. I'm gonna get something to drink. I need something to clean my palate after.
Yeah,
work
I
from
need
that
some
was-
too. looking down at whatever soup was below us. That was that was
They
scary.
look delicate, like one of the princesses that would accompany me sometimes.
They do kind of look like a princess.
I'd wear a princess dress.
Really now? Well, you don't want to make the fans or the spirits hear that.
If there's one thing I've learned from Nova, it's that I don't mind wearing. What?
Seems like we're a little bit too late to that fact. It seems they already know.
Well, whatever helps the spirits, honestly. There's one thing I've learned from Nova is that sometimes my pride can take second to their happiness.
Aw. Happiness is a very...
Yoko, please be aware that you are being told by a medical synth to go for decontamination. Like now.
Oh. I was just gonna get my shackles off.
I figured we would have. I thought we would have like done it on the way in.
I can't say it was got pretty lucky actually. It wasn't too exciting for us till the very
That's
end.
fair.
I gotta use my anchors. They were fucking great.
Oh, you got those?
Did a new thing with them. Yeah.
Major.
He's gonna just take off his shoe and it's gonna go.
Oh.
Yeah. They're good.
Mm.
And an amazing idea I had for it, which is what you basically do is just plant yourself on the ground and then throw yourself fully, and that fucker who's going with you is gonna go flying and you're gonna stay.
That's actually pretty fucking smart until you factor in the bones.
Augment.
Well, you're good. Have fun launching people.
I'm only factoring their bones, not mine.
Fair enough.
God,
Why?
that place
'Cause fuck
smelled
their
like
bones.
Ass.
fucking week-old
Dead
bacon.
Cats?
No.
No.
I
Week-old
would-
Canadian bacon from McDonald's.
Oh God, not.
Does McDonald's even have Canadian bacon?
McDonald's? I have no fucking idea.
It does?
It does, it does. So the McMuffins, if you don't get those, the sausage ones, which you're supposed to, because you're not a fucking psychopath, they have Canadian bacon, which is like this weird, nasty-ass ham tasting shit. That doesn't even taste like bacon at all, because it fucking sucks, and their ingredients also just suck, too, because they're cheap as shit.
With the slippers
Literally
to
ham.
Twink Sable with the
I guess you'd
slippers.
argue
It's
that
just
for bacon.
fucking ham, I
Yeah,
swear,
look at
bro.
him.
It's not, you cannot call that shit Canadian bacon.
They do it just to confuse us Americans.
I don't even know what I actually am in ethnicity. I know there's a bit of Irish in there, that's it. Father was a mutt.
Well, let's see. Dad was been pretty much.
You worked at
from Staten
McDonald's
Island
Two
since
Turtles? Winchester is actively
the
working at
1800s,
McDonald's.
I think, is where their lineage started. Although, I guess we were Scottish. Mom's side, I didn't know much about, but I always figured it was Germanic.
You're
in
clipping what?
nature by the way people looked. Maybe Polish.
Speaking of heritage. I'm gonna guess Italian.
I feel like I'm too pale to be Italian.
I was gonna say British.
Have you met Italians?
Yeah.
Or Argentinian.
If you
I've seen the
go
pretty pale ones.
if you go lower, well, they're paler if you're up higher in the country, but the lower you get into Sicily, the more tan they get.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah.
I should know how to character. I am Italian. Actually, I was born in the city,
Fair enough.
so it's at least Japanese for some of it. Or all of it. I never did a genetics test, and I was too young when the purge came through, and, well...
I mean, wouldn't hurt to check. I mean,
You want to
I mean,
know how I
you
learned
could still
Japanese?
get one.
No, I can. Though, might be bad timing for the moment. How'd you find out?
No. So when I got here, or being sent over to Mid-City, they told me, hey, they only speak Japanese over there, so you gotta know Japanese. So while I was over in America, I actually found a demon that spoke it. And spent, I don't know, 3-4 years learning the language. It also comes in handy when you run accounting gigs and freelancing.
That makes
I don't know why
sense.
people just kind of assume you're better at your job when you know a couple languages.
Hmm.
It's only one I know is Japanese. Don't ask me to speak Spanish. Weirdly enough, I'm fucking horrible at Spanish. I tried.
Learning a language fluently is already hard enough, not to mention one that doesn't fall under the Georgian alphabet or Latin alphabet like
They're gonna
hey, wait, who the fuck?
some of the most European ones. So
Sweet bug get put here.
It kind of ruined my understanding when we went to Germanic language.
Turtle, I can't see this.
I tried learning a couple others and it didn't work out well. But it's been really nice to go around Mid-City and talk to locals in Japanese.
Hey, where are
Even
you?
got a
Where
few
are you?
discounts.
You keep trying to check, but the funny part is, if Asu looks over, she's gonna see that they keep like staying behind you, like literally to your back. Whenever you do the thing, they're like,
Where are you?
keep walking around.
Who the fuck's doing that?
So, Persephone, I'm pretty sure you're, what, full Fae?
Hey, where are you?
Yep.
Come on.
Both my mother and father were Fae.
That's
And then
what's
you
up.
get one of the jumbo puff.
How do you feel about,
marshmallow put to the back.
what's going on right now?
Looks like a buddy.
The fuck? Hey!
I just want it to be over with, to be honest, so I can go back to my nice, comfy bed.
She runs
Be
back
with my
into-
daughter.
Dips right back into Asu. Like,
You have a daughter?
Yeah, do, actually.
one of them is a little
I didn't know.
gremlin that harasses people outside the net running lounge.
almost
actually
as if
didn't-
on cue. You
The other
you get
one is a little
notification that they're
gremlin that
streaming.
harasses people on. Speak of the devil, and she shall stream. She is streaming right now.
Talking about fucking Tappy.
Yes, she's my daughter.
Oh god. That's your kid.
Yes.
I see.
Was there gonna be more to that, or?
I'm Arcane.
Yeah, you just get the notification that she's streaming. You're not tuned into it. It's just a little blip that goes bloop.
I can't get away from these stupid spam texts. Even up here. You want to read this one?
To stream.
Sure, I'll read it. What you got?
Good evening, Mr. Sable. This is Rick, the technician, here to tell you about the dangers of Corning's fiberglass insulation. If you or a loved one have suffered from Corning's fiberglass insulation, you may be liable for compensation. Don't worry, if you or a loved one end up in hell, you won't burn because of all the corn fig fiberglass insulation keeping you warm.
That's where the
I wasn't expecting that to go. I wasn't expecting that to be the end, I'm gonna be honest. That actually threw me off.
You know what? She's throwing hands.
I always get these kind of emails. Hold up. He pulls out his phone.
He's like,
Where's the
you know what? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. They should be scared of my mom. If she throws hands at those undead,
what the
that's bad news.
But hey, the good news is you won't burn because of all the fiberglass.
That's my girl.
That's so
Yay.
stupid.
I know, I have been down there. I've only gone once.
What's all down there?
The hell?
Yeah, I went down there once.
The fuck? How did he go to hell?
We were actually chasing a demon that more or less had a warrant for their arrest put out by Pisco,
Yes, this
if you will.
snake right here shows a
Demons are still liable to some strictures on the surface, so they performed a wronging.
Rufus the pond snake is
In
up there on
Pisco,
that ship.
brought mercenaries together to go check it out. So we went to the first 2 layers. The first layer was,
Seen last time we had footage
you know,
of,
like those really
Rufus being
like weird non-Euclidean, no, like
caretakers,
strange,
including my mom being at
mind-boggly, like optical illusion type paintings.
Yeah.
It was like that at the first layer, but it was just stairwells. Just stairs and stairwells and platforms fucking everywhere.
She's trying to get to a bit of gaming too. She's like, I don't know when they're gonna
Huh.
get back, but
So what's that
go ahead and
painting?
start racking up these high scores. See if she can
Where the angles are all fuckedy. It's like a bunch of stairwells that go in
It was
every
like that.
direction.
It was like that, but everywhere. And then the second place we went to actually looked a lot like Old Mid-City.
Well, you broskies have a good night. I'm going to nestle myself nicely in the science lab and get to fucking work.
Oh, good night, Persephone.
You take care then.
See ya.
Yep, no, it's off the clock. Look at that. The 15 minutes off the clock. But then the second layer, the second layer we went to was a lot like Mid-City. Like the whole grimy, industrial kind of feel. It was like a lower Mid-City kind of feel, kind of a look to it. But obviously, I think that was the Lust Ring. So obviously there were a lot of people, a lot of demons there trying to make deals and, you know, rar type.
You gotta tell me. Ain't my first rodeo with demons.
Oh, don't worry, but just like how it was down there. Like it was like the whole place was kind of like a red light district, but everywhere.
You know, weird enough, never been with any of the demons from the Lust Ring. They've always been from Wrath, or Envy, or Pride.
I think that's where we get a lot of the ones that we like genuinely associate ourselves with. Doing the RAR in the twink suit.
I even have a couple from the Traitor Ring.
The Traitor Ring, really?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the lowest?
Lowest rank. Yep.
Hmm.
Interesting people they were. Been by far my favorite demons to deal with. Weirdly enough.
While we were down there, I did have to duel a demon, if you will.
Oh.
Oh my god. Another fucking spam text.
Get a what?
I had a duel. Hi.
Oh, you like actually get like spam texts IRL? You just found
No. It's a redeem I have from my chat that lets them redeem points to send me an in-character message, and they almost always send me some garbage. So I always just call it my spam text.
You good?
Yo, that's actually lit as fuck. I love that.
What are you talking about?
Well, Morcane, we had 20 minutes to leave. We had 20 minutes to leave.
Special messaging app that Sable has on their phone.
No, it's not a special messaging app. It's just random texts I get from people. I don't know why. Do you know how many times
Weird. Maybe it was like supposed to.
the amount of times like
The netrunners are supposed to help you with that.
they tried like 5 times in like 3 different phones.
Aren't you also like what?
There's no way they fucking tried hard enough. I think they just found too much amusement in this shit.
Aren't I what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Aren't you a Yowie fan too? Aren't you like part of like year 2's Yowie? So isn't that why you got contacted anyway?
I don't get that shit. Like I read the stuff and like I don't get it. Like as in I don't get those texts.
Yeah, same actually.
Considered hot enough then.
I guess not.
What?
Oh wait, I forgot.
But with that being said, sounds like one of those apps they started after the Ed War for trying to get people to be social again.
Fair enough.
So what are you?
What do you mean? What am I?
Yeah, what are you? They're assembly apparently.
I'm a grown ass man. That's what I am.
No, I can't really deny myself being that.
I mean, what are you wearing? You rep it hard as fuck. That's all I'm saying.
I own it. I might as well have some
The
self-awareness.
terminology that a few people would use is himbo.
I'm a himbo.
Well, good for you, homie.
Well, no, that's
No,
I wanted to go down there, but they're right. If we went down there with 20 minutes left, there's because I know you, Morcane. You would have fucked this up.
If I give off his uncle out of prison.
You got out of prison?
Thank you for...
No, that's the
Well,
vibe I
that's
give
his
off.
vibe.
Is yeah, they're femboy and they're himbo. I feel like I'm the uncle fresh out of prison.
If they disagree. Okay, so then
I'm
what
just
am I?
happy I was able to do anything of use. I take it as more of a blessing that magic allows me to do as such.
Honestly, you look like
Well, we did learn a lot from that. We learned that we can't bring the crap back with us, and we learned that there's that tunnel beneath there. So maybe next time we can go and make our way over and take a peek.
What am I, Calypso?
Actually, there's something that really worries me about that.
I am not
You
the
said when you were
motherfucker.
down there, it said sewers, right?
Rip, the Genesis Guardy was a real one. Look, I was telling my chat this, Morcane. There ain't no way, even though I had full armor, there is no way I could sit there and stomach that guy living after Silnix knocking me over and Donkey Kong down smashing me. It's not implausible. They tried to do it in Mid-City in the sewers as well.
You know, I do remember somebody before I actually
Oh,
got
Morcane coming
invited.
back?
Some woman
Coming back, Morcane?
came running up saying that she was seeing zombie dinosaurs in the sewers.
Yeah.
This was before I joined MIDA, mind you, so I just sent them to y'all. I don't know if anything... Actually,
very familiar, and I hate that.
Leon.
They cleared the place out.
What?
When it comes to dinosaurs, those are actually fake creatures because they'll still run around in the Feywilds.
Wait a minute.
You can ride them over there.
Look at your next, you dumbass.
Something else, though, actually, that I noticed, I was really thinking about it. That creature we saw at the very end, the one that was kind of following us through the, the portal, we're trying to.
Yeah, the big one?
Hrist, that was the one that left the mark into Antarctica.
The human can actually bite another human.
Oh, God.
Possibly.
No, it was.
Theory.
You know,
I promise you it was.
It was?
It was. 1 for 1. Unless there's one with the exact same hand size and the exact same shape based on the size that we saw out there, it's that one. It was him.
You're now stuck in place. Wonderful.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I can still move my arms. Crab's face.
Just gonna simply lick your hand.
Now we know.
You think it's gonna weird me out?
No. He opens his mouth wide enough.
Your
and
technomancer
he
came
says,
in
his
quite
dog is
clutch
teeth are sharp.
at the end there, so...
Hey guys.
Don't die on that hill.
It's very useful.
Hey, you.
I respect your freak, Zach. I respect your freak. Maybe keep your
Actually, based on a lot of the stuff that we've been enduring, it actually went pretty well. First team went down and did a really good job, cleared the place out, and we went down, didn't... I feel like we got a lot of what I would call surface level stuff.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, that shit's cool. Okay.
Well, that's good.
So,
What did
Um,
I do? Crunch.
on it. Speedwear, he's gonna...
How are you in this speedwear? You're entangled.
Oh, can I... Oh, wait, can I not? Fuck.
You've been entangled.
Is his arm
the entire
entangled?
time. Like his,
I mean-
his body is entangled. That's what I can't.
I mean, I'm just like unable to move like around, right? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't stop all my actions.
Entangled still allows you to attack and things like that, but it doesn't allow you to move. It's supposed to hold you in place.
So yeah, I take your finger then, buddy.
Okay, you're taking my finger.
No, I mean,
Alright.
they can probably pull their arm back, but they can't move because it's supposed to stop their moving. It's supposed to stop their escape. That's entangle.
So does he keep the finger or not?
If he's using speedwear, I imagine he could keep it.
I assume he keep the finger, yeah.
He should be able to keep the finger.
Then I'm keeping the finger.
Gotta have that one coming, bud.
Even though as interesting as it would have been to
But
have,
yeah.
him bite off a finger, I'm going by the rules.
We did find a lot of stuff down there, but as far as things we were able to collect, there wasn't a lot.
that's
We
fair
did
enough. Try to call your bluff.
find an entrance into what we believe to be the sewers based on a drone that Emily used.
What's a bluff?
So,
Oh, that's good, I guess.
though its location was rather
So sure.
harrowing, was
Can you
within that
untangle me,
cultist
please?
pyramid with a giant flower at the bottom that seemed to harbor a giant creature that the first team happened to deal with.
Oh, joy. I watched the video feed from the first team. I haven't had a chance to look at the one that you guys did, but
Again.
yeah, the cultist jumping off was something.
Yeah, I jumped into that meat stew down there, whatever that was.
It goes until you do an action to get free from it.
What are the chains for, Emily? I meant to ask you about that.
Oh yeah, you said meat stew. You
wanna
talking about how
find
that
out?
guy jumped in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
the
that
shackles.
I thought it was just a fashion choice.
Nah, there's a use to them.
You. Check this marshmallow. It's a marshmallow with Sable's face.
How'd you get marshmallows?
Oh my god. Then check.
Tanuki, I think.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa!
According to me, they're really fucking good.
Oh.
Wait, did you get me or you?
Just ate a lunar rabbit marshmallow,
Entangle.
so those things are fucking bad.
Who got grabbed?
Leon.
Oh, okay.
Leon, do you mind if I experiment with something?
Is this just BDSM?
I guess. I'm kind of into this. That's new.
Oh, never mind.
Ew.
Shut up! Don't yuck my arms.
She's married.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. We can do it tomorrow.
Who's married?
Them.
You're into butt.
Oh, wait, I thought they were fianced.
What is this?
Wait, aren't you married or proper, or are you engaged?
You best not be
We're
married and
engaged.
didn't invite me to a wedding?
Fuck.
Oh, you. Oh.
I was wrong, but technically
Yes,
not wrong.
I'm engaged
I think
to
if Zach was
Setback
getting married, you would know.
and another individual.
If who was married?
I thought we were talking about Zach.
Who's getting married?
No,
Wait,
no,
what?
I was
No
talking
one.
about.
Wait,
I'm not
well,
sure.
I know what she will be.
No, I was talking about
So,
Leon.
out of curiosity, what were you trying to experiment with?
We need more outfits for Sable.
Well,
Sable
since I'm
needs more
using,
outfits.
Metal chains to
marshmallow.
use entangle.
Actually, you just want the whole
want
fucking
to see
bag?
If I were to use, just gonna flick her
There you go.
wrist, and you're gonna see the electrified nanowires.
Just
come out.
put two on your cheeks.
Shock you through it.
Zach just has
The
another one
fuck?
with his face on
No!
it.
Well, how'd you do that to me? The fuck?
I was gonna ask if you
Bag
had
with
an
his
armor
face on it.
first.
Well, I mean,
Put, like-
yeah, but
like
I like to
three of
get
the Sable
shot.
ones
I'm
in
not
your
into
mouth.
that.
Your bat's being pat.
Strawberry Bonner.
Chubby bunny.
Yes,
Mm.
yes, Calypso,
Are you
can I help
challenging me?
you?
Strawberry Bonner.
Oh my
I think
fucking
I
god,
have
you
lessons
two.
tomorrow, Or
6.
later today. I think. Yeah.
Bonner.
Yes?
From a meme standpoint, frog onesie when. I can't find a frog. I can't find a onesie for this base.
There's a nice green
I'll need to have
bowl
it custom
here next
done.
to them that have more
Okay,
marshmallows.
alright, Calypso. What? You have my attention.
What is the term? How far do we need to be
9.
away from each other for?
No clue. We could experiment with that, but
just stuffed
who do we want to grab to be the guinea pig?
Oh my fucking god, you two.
12.
Are they playing Chubby Bunny?
Yeah, they're doing marshmallows.
Goes to 12, and then puts one more in. Strawberry Bonner.
13.
Prestidigitation. That's gonna be extremely sour.
From B?
Yeah, I'm changing the flavor up.
You a cold motherfucker.
You know what? You're gonna see his face is practically just like suck in. Like, you know what? That motherfucker has 11.
Oh, he's the lemon meme.
Mm-hmm.
What did
I hate marshmallows.
What happened?
Taking one more.
I'm just gonna pull out a
Why
bag
are
of
you
marshmallows.
fucking shower?
I hate them.
Okay. Fuck. Go for it.
Emily.
She's gonna shift marshmallows in her mouth, which is kinda gross. She's gonna put 15. Strawberry Bonner.
Are you actually gonna eat the
Alright, so
marshmallows or just
across
them out?
you gonna send it?
They start
To your
until
red light.
one person
What's the
can't
next
do it
one?
anymore.
Spicy.
Then they eat them.
18.
Prestidigitation. It's now spicy.
The fucker's doing it.
Spicy marshmallows. Thanks,
Okay,
Buzz, but
that don't sound bad, actually. Matt,
how the
toast them
fuck?
fuckers.
How do you
Have
make
a
them
s'more
spicy?
Keep in mind,
Dip them in capsaicin.
one of them, they said one was sour, and now one's spicy. Sourness amplifies spice.
That's a devious fucking combo. Holy shit.
20.
Hey Firefly, prestidigitation. You have now sour and spicy marshmallow.
22.
Oh my fucking god.
23.
Oh my goodness.
How did it go?
Well, we're
Actually,
alive.
pretty good, I'd say. They're playing Chubby Bunny.
I was about to say, it went actually really well.
25.
Gotta verify.
Whoa.
Prestidigitation.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they
those
did
are
it. No heart was
A little
eaten.
bit cruel with this one. You know
But we did have one explode.
Yes, I'm alive.
Tried once.
I didn't want that. I don't want that vision to fucking happen.
That marshmallow was really
I'm right here.
You didn't find the item. What the fuck has happened later on?
Oh wait. You want to know a devious marshmallow to do? Do a pop rock marshmallow.
No, you keep it.
What are they doing? What's going on?
Chubby Bunny.
Yo, Sid, I'm gonna try some of these.
Have you ever heard of it?
I'm gonna try and experiment with marshmallow.
Talk to them.
Chubby bunny, chubby bunny.
And across that line.
Just like 20 of these fuckers are gonna fall out of his mouth.
Oh.
So why did that taste like meat? Why did that taste like meat?
How are you wanting to
Who
do
the fuck did that?
Ew.
Who wants to get shot? No, someone's getting shot. Why did that taste like meat?
Oh, calm down. Somebody was clearly just having a bit of fun.
No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You don't do that.
Well, we can test the exact flavor.
What the fuck?
Is there any more
Sid
marshmallows?
would be a good candidate.
The whole bowl right there.
Go and test things.
Well, I didn't mean right now, but I guess this works.
You can
Now.
Text me what the fuck you're
you
saying.
can ask and say, "Hey, can I have the spot, please?" In which case, I'd say, "Sure, you can have it."
Oh,
What'd you get?
Because you're like waving. You're like waving me.
they got it.
They're wanting to test that
Do you
thing.
need something to drink? To wash that away?
Okay. Hang on, we'll use these dots as spots. They understand you.
Alright.
So the problem is, I know more things off the clock, but I'll just ask.
That's what I was kind of meaning. I was just gonna kind of let this slide till the next session.
He heard me. Hi, Regine. I was just gonna ask if you could just tell us how far the ability moves for like how far it needs to be for Calypso's thing to activate next to him. You don't have to answer, you know.
Sorry. I crunched a pistachio shell instead of pistachios. So
Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Oh, damn.
Those things are fucking hard, dude.
Alright, what was the question?
Okay, the question was, Calypso here is going to test. He's literally just going to keep poking Sable and move farther and farther away until his effect happens. Pretty much.
10 feet.
Because we never knew how far it was supposed to be.
10 feet.
10 feet?
10 feet.
Okay, so how much is 10 feet? So we're just going to poke until 10 feet.
Probably like that square over there, like halfway by that square.
Double length of Sable.
Alright, so if I'm right here, then like
What are we looking
Uh,
at?
hello, hello, ma'am. I'm not trying to upskirt you.
I'm just trying to say how double is.
That's how I
This way. Oh, okay.
Hmm?
What are you all doing?
I don't know.
Experimenting.
Oh, my full body's over there.
Start marking. My weightability.
Care to elaborate?
Actually, hold on.
Essentially, I can.
One of these squares, I think, is 10 feet.
Like,
Okay. Just gonna. Just gonna be.
Sorry, I thought you were clued in on that one. My bad.
What are we doing?
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Experimenting.
So, with a little thing with our boy,
Do you
cold touch.
Do you need?
Went around it. No, okay, he doesn't have a cold touch when he's around him. Trying to figure out how far the range goes.
Sable, you are going to feel the intense.
You feel it here pretty much.
Cold draining from you when
Yeah.
you get that distance.
Ooh.
To use that ice cold feeling.
And that's where the limit is.
Okay. Oh, cheers!
So that's like fucking how
Sorry, I
long
was
is
eating
that?
pistachios. It's actually like from here.
Where's here?
Oh,
there you are.
Here? Oh, it's right
From
here.
one end of the big box to the other end.
Here.
Okay.
The length of the square.
So like, ah.
Length of the square. Okay, so right there. Cool. Okay, so that's how far I need to be away.
Pistachios were very important.
That's not very far.
I'm off the clock. You guys are second now.
Pistachios
Listen, pistachios are important. That's
Oh god.
Pink and bone
Can I sit down again?
Yeah, Sable, sorry. Thank you for helping with us.
It's okay. I just want to like to know. No, it's okay. At least we learned something.
Leon, stand over here. Leon, stand here. Leon, stand here.
Alright, I'll stand right here.
Okay, good.
Trash can.
Can't understand.
For when you need this, put the trash can next to Nori.
Oh no!
Wait, no,
Just send a message. What was
No. Don't kill that.
How many did you get?
25.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
You know what?
grab
Hold
like
on, watch this.
5 and just smash them in the
Headbutt.
Okay, well now you have it coming.
I think like Leon has like an opposite effect for Calypso, like a nullifying effect for Calypso in their touch.
A nice amount of spiritual marshmallows. You will see that they will have a very interesting, transparent.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Bunny ears and a transparent little bunny tail.
I'm just gonna sit down. Oh.
It's nice to see everyone in such high spirits. It may have been a fairly simpler job than what we're normally used to, but I think with the luck we got, not dealing with any of the massive ones, I think we can.
That's only the tip of the spear. Frankly, I was interested in going down below, but Chris and them were right. We had about 20 minutes before our time would have been really pushing it, so...
Well, remember, we do have our escape passes.
What do you mean? Oh, ours, yes. We have ours, but you can't bring everybody with them, can you?
Oh, no, definitely.
Still, we would have had to go even deeper down. Do you think we would have even been able to pull up a broadcast from that far down? Especially if we were going down to the sewers?
If we went down there and went back up immediately after scoping the place out, there's no doubt in my mind that we could have gotten it in around 30. Especially if we focused on pushing the undead away instead of killing them.
Wow, what if we got stuck down there, though? There's... I agree that there was a lot of, like, merit to us going down, but I don't know.
If we do get stuck, well, they'll know the next team not to send them down.
Oh, come on now. That's no way to talk about yourself, of all things.
I
Look.
don't know.
There's always another time for us to go down. There'll always be another time for us to go down.
You're right.
Well, it's the same thing explained to Firefly. I do agree that it felt a little lackluster. But I'd like to say that we got what I'm gonna call the foundationary stuff down. We got all of we got the obligatory flower, the obligatory pillar, the obligatory sand, the obligatory whatever the fuck. We got a few pictures that made our heads hurt. And oh,
Something the matter?
sorry. No, I thought I had a. Never mind. But we got all of the obligatory basic crap, and now we know that we can't bring stuff like those relic-y type things back out, and we know that those braziers need to have pieces inserted within them to activate them. So if we really wanted to now in the future, so long as the place has been mostly cleared out, we could just go and just go right there. Get there in maybe 10 minutes. And then spend the whole time going under and scouting around.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not used to any of this. I'm not used to flesh pyramids.
I know. I don't blame you. Damn, we didn't even get to see what the material of the pyramid was made out of.
I'm quite thankful we didn't. Because I'm pretty sure it's made from, well, you know, flesh, bones, blood.
I will say, though, it's a personal worry. But the longer it takes for us to get this figured out, the closer our timetable will get for Claudia making a move. If we can't get this figured out soon, Claudia's gonna make her move, and I'm probably gonna be with them.
Alright.
I guess that's another reason why I was a little afraid. But I want to believe that we got all the obligatory stuff done and over with. Now it's hopefully just progress from here. Good progress. Putting things in places and moving on to other spots. We haven't even checked out that whole area down there. There's got to be more than just that pyramid, right?
Well, of course, there's the whole sewers, but...
Well, aside from the sewers.
I'm more curious. I'm curious about two things mainly. I guess if I was to look past all of the flesh pyramid, the eyes, the Samwan matriarchs, the multi-bodied golem made of...
How many chances do we have, though, before the bubble consumes the west coast of Japan? That'd be a more Kane question.
Two things that stand out to me.
Well...
How it influences tech is one. How you got migraine through taking a camera or a photo or whatever you used. You and
I just took a picture. It was just a normal camera. And then I tried to delete it, and it wouldn't let me delete it.
That to
Sorry
me
to cut in.
screams out technomancy.
What's up?
Are we talking about the cursed hieroglyphics?
Just a little bit of a recap to the day's events. If I can be a little transparent, I was talking to Emily. I think that what we did was fine, but I really think we need a big swing next time. Because we have 5 relics that we need to find. We found 1. Well, there's 5 total, right? They said 5 total. We found 1. So there's 4 more.
1.
But Claudia said before the bubble suddenly expanded and some of this other stuff happened, that we had a week before she was going to be moving her own team in. We are now, if she is sticking... The day she and Titania came here. Yesterday.
That was yesterday, so we have around, give or take, around 5-6 days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We have 5 or 6 days to find the other 4 relics. And hopefully get a figure. We're not even in the third. We're not even in the epicenter yet.
You're right. We need to. I'm kind of with you. I think a big push is what's needed. If we're going to make any real progress, we can't pussyfoot around staring at walls.
Well,
we have a name behind the epicenter now, too.
Oh?
Well, you heard them say it. Necropolis.
The necropolis, yeah. I'm assuming that will be the epicenter, yep. So that means we need to get all of these relics, then bring them all together for wherever, and do the thing, and that will open the epicenter, I assume.
Once we open it, what's the move then? Do we...
Well...
Fuck. Do we even do at that point?
So here's the problem. Liches
we have
work...
to find a lich eventually.
Liches work off of an item that is very important to them, that is changed to be like their anchor to this world. So long as that anchor remains untouched or intact, the lich will always come back no matter how many times we kill them. Which I think is part of the reason why Alpha 1 was so willing to just saunter his way through Mid-City. Because even if a turret blew his head off, he'd still come back. So the problem is, we don't know what the phylactery is. That's what it's called, the artifact, the phylactery. If we're going to kill him, we need to destroy the phylactery.
Is there a way to tell what a phylactery looks like?
I have very, very, very minimal experience in dealing with a phylactery. Necromancers, for all intents and purposes, are not rare per se, but dealing with necromancers isn't the most common thing in Mid-City, and then dealing with a lich is even less popular. So if information was vice gripped on necromancers, imagine what it's like for liches. However, phylacteries are typically something that had a lot of importance to the person, something very close to them. Like, if it was you, for example, it might be your sword, because your sword has a lot of value to you, not just one way or another. For me, it could be like hope, for example. But that's kind of the issue, is that a phylactery could be just about anything. As far as them exuding, I'd imagine that they would also exude a lot of necrotic energy, but I am uncertain as to how their condition is altered.
So what do we think has value to Alpha?
Alpha 1 was a Fey Raptor, and Alpha 1 spent over a year, day in and day out, being tortured by Magic Industries. If I were to guess anything, it could be something that he had before it all happened, or something he gathered during or after. Well, it would have had to have been something before he became it. Ooh, my hips. My everything.
Oh no!
My everything died.
He's broken.
So, I don't exactly know for sure, and we can't exactly go back to Antarctica at the moment to go see if there was anything left.
Well, hopefully we make some progress, if nothing else.
I'd say we did. We at least got a bunch of the groundwork
got
stuff. Good foundation area
we got a lot
stuff.
of samples. Yeah. Although I am worried it's not going to yield us much other than, yep, that's teeth. Yep, that's flesh. Yep, that's bone.
Well, even that in and of itself is actually, you know,
More
it's
about
in.
whose teeth and whose bone.
I suppose.
We are at least able to get some answers, even if it is just that's teeth, that's bone. The fact of the matter is we're able to now put it, okay, these structures have been grafted from teeth, bones, organs, flesh, what have you. So it's not.
Yeah, I get when you put it like that.
like I said, foundational stuff. Now we can look at moving forwards with the other things, like the tunnel.
Yes.
The problem is
Well,
the tunnel is the actual sewer system, and that itself is a maze.
Well, at least we're able to find the entrance to it, and we figured out that if you use a bone chip on that brazier, if it's not closed when we go back, then it'll open again. And next time, maybe we can just just get there.
Go.
Maybe get there in like 10 minutes. Have a whole hour and 20 something minutes to just poke around through the sewers for a little bit.
We should have someone try and get comprehend languages or something for the hieroglyphics.
I've been meaning to,
Not
but
any known language on Earth. There are not any known languages on Earth.
Jinx, that's
maybe I'm
my
mistaken,
fanboy. Jinx, I miss you.
There's limits to only
I miss you.
languages, right?
It does, in a way. But even I can tell you straight up, it does not. It's not any language that is on our planet.
What? No. What are you doing to me? Hold on. A lot of demons that are trying to make deals. And,
apologies, gentlemen, but I am barely standing as it is, so I want to go to bed.
I don't blame you.
Out of character, I really want to keep doing this, but my controllers are literally flashing on me, so I'm about to drop. Anyway,
My full body's dead, and my headset's getting there too. So I don't blame you.
Likewise.
Good night, everybody.
There's just a fucking gremlin behind us watching here, going back and forth this whole fucking time.
Wait, what?
Colt McCain.
And their pistachios.
In the immortal words of Sable, rar.
I thought that was so.
Real quick. You four are gonna get a message from your phones because you're in contact with Nori, basically saying, "Please don't come to the room right now. Don't come to room 2. I feel frazzled. I feel weird. What?"
I'm just gonna text back to Nori. All good. Let me know if you need anything. Send.
I did this to myself twice.
Send a message.
Fucking
what do you want me to
goobers.
say to Amagi?
We left them red.
Ask Brim. Ask Brim. Brim, they're asking a question.
No, I'm asking them. Are they also getting these texts?
Yeah.
Give you my inner rar. Rar. Do the roar. I love you, Daddy.
What happens when you touch a sensitive spot on an anima? Compose that.
What did you do? What did someone do?
It wasn't me. Oh, wasn't me.
Unintentionally,
Not you, not
I didn't think the spiritual ears and tail would affect Nori the same way as any anima, but they did.
Spiritual?
Yeah, they ate some spirit marshmallow bunny, and they formed ears and a tail.
I see.
But it seems the spirits got Firefly back by doing the exact same thing to them.
Fair enough. Good night, everybody.
Take care, Leon.
Take care.
I hope you know, Brim, you're gonna get a text message from Clips that says, "Congratulations, you experienced the exact same thing that happens with anima."
Well, Sin calling you guys goobers. You says me. Yeah, says I.
For room 2.
Huh? Oh my.
Nori's room is squeaking.
Oh, in case any of you haven't heard, I'm getting lessons from Arcana.
I heard. Good luck to you.
My
It's been
condolences.
actually a really long time since I've ever practiced or tried learning any form of magic, you know, or at least other theories and practical from a different sort of perspective. It's sort of familiar to me in some weird way. Nostalgic.
Well, I hope it goes well. Arcana's very capable, so you're in good hands.
I know. She's quite talented, and I kinda want to see how far I can go beyond my limits, or at least to my limits. I've got a lot to live up to, and a part of me wants to sort of get my name out there.
Sure. Certainly.
I feel like that's the easiest way to get sort of or be seen as I don't know, just sort of something in the back of my mind. Right. How are you lot doing after the mission, though?
I'm tired. I mean, I feel like we did well. All in all, it was a good experience. We'll just, I guess, have to be ready in case Claudia decides she wants to make a move early.
Right.
But otherwise, I'm okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I was thrown off guard about the whole shepherd being there, but kinda came to terms about it yesterday. Not like it's escaped my mind any easier, but
What's been there? I didn't hear what you said.
the shepherds, sorry. They've been on my mind practically all day. Thinking, oh, maybe, you know, they're not all that bad or something. And I mean, most probably aren't, but man, the ones that are really stick out.
Boy, do I feel that.
Yeah, you know, worst part is they're the people caring for those that are infected. They're the people you go to. They're the people you listen to. And I respect them for being the first ones to step out and offer a hand, but a part of me looks beyond the collar of their shirt and sees what it is truly. That they're manipulating infected people. It's like victims coming together to speak and then only to be used to be even more victims. Hell, I don't know how many people underneath us are infected. I mean, the shepherds now have a hand in it. There's an exit infected down there. Perhaps someone I even recognize. I don't want to think how I'll act.
I get that. Seeing all the other necromancers crucified out. Can't speak on the good part of all of them, but there is a part of me that did wonder, what if there were good ones there? What if there were ones who thought like I do, with how necromancy is and should be used, and they're staked out now.
I would do everything for my people. I take it you'll do the same.
No, not entirely. There's a lot of necromancers that have a misconception as to what makes necromancy, its foundations, its fundamentals. Necromancy is death. But just because it's death doesn't mean that people should just go around killing people hoping to cultivate favor. That's not right. Life and death have a very important balance. Without life, death is non-existent. But without death, then what purchase does life's novelty hold? If you know you're going to live forever and nothing you do will result in any consequences and you're not on any timer, everyone's immortal, why fear for one's life? There's no point. Life and death have a delicate balance. And a lot of necromancers, not all of them, but there are some very good ones that I know or have met. Some have given their lives to protect others on this ship during the Id War. I'd like to say I'm one of necromancy's biggest advocates and one of its biggest haters, in a way. So, in a way, I do get it. But I can't say that I feel... Are some maybe just misguided? Sure. But are there some that are extremely malicious? All I gotta do is look out the window to see that one.
I'll be a bit honest, Sable.
Go ahead.
Whenever I go down there and I come back up, there's always a part of me that doubts what you're saying is entirely true. And I think you can understand why when faced with such things. If there were any good necromancers now, I think they're dead. It's as you said. I think you may be right in that.
Maybe those who gave their names up to Mars Core. Maybe. But not all of them. There's a lot that are still underground. Rightly so.
Yes, and they'll be forever underground.
And I'm not even going to say that I take... Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Well, as Emily has stated it, anyone who goes down there, their thoughts and thinking any necromancer is good is, well, let's be honest, shot.
In fairness, all they have to do is point at someone like the Lich. It wasn't until...
Well...
to say, like, oh, necromancy is terrible.
The Lich, yes.
Well, he's just the
blame the
low-hanging
Lich.
fruit. Yeah, he's just like the low-hanging
Here's
fruit.
the thing, though.
Yeah.
When you think about it, and you bring up, like, also, hey, a bunch of necromancers were killed in this, a lot of people say good.
Yeah. And I can't fault them. I can't. How can I? I see what people like Alpha 1 do. It's why I guess part of the reason I took the deal. If I were to tell you why I became a necromancer, it'd sound insane.
I've seen more than insane. In the span of a week, a month even. Stuff I've seen is pretty out there.
Well, it's This certainly adds to it. But no, Clips was right. And for the longest time, I had wanted to help bring change to show that there were good people. I watched one of my friends who was a necromancer die on the ship because they saved someone's life. They took a burden that was implanted on somebody else upon themselves and it killed them. It brought their body in a constant flux between life and death until eventually their body gave out. They sacrificed themselves to save someone.
That's impressive.
There are good people out there who are necromancers. Part of the reason I took the deal is because in the back of my mind, deep down, I knew I always wanted to try to be a force to show that there are good necromancers out there.
Can I ask why? Why do good necromancers exist? I know you do, right? But the mass amount I've seen with necromancy is are they trying to teach something? It's not out of like insult or anything, it's
well,
it's like trying to shoot someone and trying to do good with it. It's a little bit baffling to me.
Well, in the past, there wouldn't have been a possibility for change. Because the only way to really make any sort of meaningful change occur in a positive way would have been to go through the megacores. But until Mars Core put out its offer, to date, if I'm understanding correctly, there had never been an opportunity like it ever in the past. So,
more likely than not.
And I can't say, again, not for good reason. But with the opportunity finally open, I wanted to be there to help show that there are good people out there. Just as there's good and infected. Now, there is an argument to be had. Being infected implies a level of non-consent. I don't think many people would have willingly volunteered themselves to become infected in the first place.
Last time I checked, I wasn't lining outside of an Dairy Queen.
So there is a level still to it, but the idea remains the same, and to an extent. I shouldn't hate you just because of what you were and what you are now. Maybe my dream is foolish. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe this is all a pipe dream, and I'm just a dreamer. But I know there are good people out there who practice the discipline. People who just want to make positive things happen.
People that want to protect the people that they love. But they can't do that if they don't have someone rooting for them. Perhaps those necromancers that did sign up with Mars Corp intended the same as you.
Oh, I don't think all of them at all. Maybe some, sure.
Not all of them.
But I definitely
Some,
believe there's
yeah.
definitely a good few who are awful people and were just like, oh, yeah.
Let's say that some do, right?
Sure.
No, we're bad, no, we're good. We don't know them.
Hmm.
They died after the misconception that they would be safe. they won't have the ability to speak again. Maybe it's a bit selfish, but perhaps, I think someone like you would be best speaking for them. Like how you discussed with me about the infected.
Like how it took a breath. I didn't know they had these on the ship. They upgraded them.
Oh. Right my chains. Oh. Thank you.
You see they're catching some of the cobwebs that's caught on Emily's skirt dress.
Oh my god, shit, cobwebs?
Okay, let's be honest. Some of that shit that we were walking through.
That's fair. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fair. Thank you, little guy.
It's gonna open its forehead and it's gonna shoot out something at you, not like a bullet. It's gonna shoot something out, it's gonna hit your chest for a second. And if you catch it, it's a piece of candy.
Oh! Starburst.
Watch out, you could have killed Sable.
Kill me with candy? Nope.
It's
still like
paper
with candy too.
Thank you.
Small one? Oh.
Oh.
No, thank you.
But going back to what I said, Sable. Like how we were discussing back in Ventura. I think those that had died trying to do something good. I think those are the people that you should speak for. Let them push you forward. I mean, you might be the only person they have chance left to speak through. To make their point across. To do what you are doing now. You carry their hopes and dreams forward. Right?
As of currently, let's be honest, you're one of the only few necromancers that are alive, and one of the few that is actually trying to make a difference.
Trying. If it helps, Emily, maybe if I explain my philosophy a little bit more, it'll help. I'll try to keep it brief, but maybe it'll help. My interpretation of death is not this force of nature. It's not supposed to be the boogeyman in the closet or the creature under the bed. Death is supposed to be the one who helps to guide, helps to shepherd. They are the gentle. They are the inevitable, but they are the one to help make the process of moving on less scary. Because it is one of our people's greatest fears. People don't know what comes after death, but, well, most people don't know or aren't fully sure what comes after death. But that's what I utilize my magic for. For example, can you think of someone that you would have liked to have just had 5 more questions with? Just 5 questions. Or just 5 things you would want to talk to them about. However brief it might be.
My mother and my father.
That is what I try to bring. The ability for those who have had their lives so radically and abruptly changed and robbed from them. Give them the ability to say goodbye and have closure. That's what I seek. I seek justice for those who are callously thrown aside or killed. Those whose lives are cut short. The amount of people I've had who've come in and they've identified the body, because that's what we have to do, especially for crimes. We have to bring in somebody to identify the victim. The amount of times those people lamented, said, oh, if only I should have said this, I should have said that, I wish I said this, I was going to say that. I can't tell you how many times that happened, especially after the Id War. That's the peace I pray to provide to people. The ability to say goodbye. And to be seen in that light. Not in this anathema to everything I hold and stand for down below. He who grafts flesh inflicts untold suffering onto others. I hate Alpha One. I, in a way, sympathize with him for what happened. But I still remember seeing that little girl, this tall, changed into some monster. We had just got done creeping around through this tunnel, twisted by his creations. People still stuck in these pods of flesh, writhing, still alive. Then just as we're about to leave, there's this little creature. This poor little creature. Probably looked like a kid, maybe 9 years old. 10. And it just stared at us. Didn't try to bite us or hurt us or kill us. And Awani, I think, found a stuffed animal earlier on the ground. So she gave it to them. And the little girl just took it in her arms and held it, looking confused and lost. So we had to turn our backs and leave them. That is why. It's reasons like that as to why I hate Alpha One. I could even Zone of Truth and tell you straight to your face how much I hate him.
How do you have that spell?
We spoke a little while ago. I mentioned that it was possible when you were asking about people's abilities to multi-class.
Multi-class.
I mentioned that I did it.
Right, that's... Sorry, threw me off guard.
You're fine. But yes. If you ever have doubts...
I can understand your hate.
And if you ever have doubts, I'll admit, Eclipse said, I may have times where I mentally am not always there, or not always available. I make decisions or lash out when I shouldn't. But if there's one thing I can say without a shadow of a doubt that I have never been more concrete, resolute in, it's my philosophy and my practices of necromancy. Hell does exist, but it's not always a bad place. It's weird.
You are the Rook of Dawn, right?
If there's a person, I'll tell them use a weapon.
Oh, there's the one.
I'll sit down.
Well, true, but I'm not fully a woman. So.
True. Hello, you three.
Good evening. Cool. White woman behind you.
Sable.
Hello.
Disappeared, yes.
Yeah.
Marshmallow.
We haven't done our tradition. The mission was a success.
What tradition?
Grabs cup.
The double slushy?
Makes the purple shake.
What the fuck did we call it? It was some stupid name.
To victory.
The lean lean into victory. Oh. Back during the id war, we would have a tradition either before or after the mission where we would make a purple slushy and call it lean into victory and drink it.
Is it just the fucking? Is it just these two?
Yes, it's just those two. It's just that. Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
That's a fucking season 2
I
reference.
don't know if I'll stay around for it.
Oh, you should try some with us.
Really?
Well, hell, that's fair. Hell does exist. What? More referencing the Soul Stream.
Snatching victory from the clutches of defeat. Something, I believe.
The lean slushy.
Yes. We were trying to figure a way around the phrase.
Brain freeze.
Here you are.
Just grab one.
Put your tongue on the roof of your mouth.
Perfect. Thank you.
I was also there.
If you want to get rid of
Yes,
brain
you
freeze, you put your tongue on the roof of your mouth and you hold it there.
I could have used information so earlier.
So,
Oh my
instead of
God.
having defeat thrown at us, we would instead lean away and lean into victory.
God.
Alright. Yeah!
For victory.
Fuck.
To victory.
To victory.
Are y'all getting brain freezes? To victory. Just take
Calypso, do you want one?
long ass sip. No reaction.
Okay, motherfucker.
What?
You two are just weird. I'm gonna say that right now.
He's just trying to drink as much as possible, and you can see his face is clearly not happy.
If you've said something, so I didn't hear it.
Oh, forgive me, I thought you were something else. You're an actual person.
Tongue to the top of your mouth.
I was asking, do you want to join us? Do you want one?
Whatever the purple sludge in your hand is, I don't want it. I don't want whatever it is.
Try it out.
There's
It's not bad.
smoke coming out of it.
You're slush?
It's your
You
lack
tried
of
ice
sleep.
and syrup.
It's the two different slushies mixed together.
No.
Just
Fudge.
Flavored ice shavings.
Fudge.
No, they just called it purple sludge.
It is odd, but it's also
You know
a
what
nice
fuck right
treat.
about now.
I
Caramel.
won't force you if you don't want.
I was there during the Id War.
Figured I'd offer.
Dark chocolate. Sea salted caramel.
You just a mouth with a top hat.
I could use some cannolis right now, dog. Not gonna lie.
I think you should get some rest then, or try to at least.
No,
Yeah.
I accompanied
I
one
need
of
6
the,
hours,
one of
Adam,
them to actually help them
please.
during the battles of the
I
Id
know
War.
you said the
I was their spiritual
meds
companion.
don't help, but
Bears?
I could try to give you a larger dose.
Mine?
So not much larger.
And those leans to victory, I've had a few of those.
Do you want another one? You want a sip?
What the fuck are you doing?
Do I want to sip a lean to victory again?
What are you?
No.
I feel
What are you doing?
Back around.
I'm looking.
What are you looking at? What the fuck are they looking
Look at
at?
your hair.
I think your pink
Ah!
That just told you.
The fuck is it? Just the tips of his hair?
No. So I made it like a fan art of him, and I didn't realize that the rat tail didn't go all the way. So you see how like there's shorter hair here, right? And I didn't realize the rat tail's only over here.
It's only the side. Oh, okay. I think I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, I get you. I get you now.
Name for it.
My marshmallows are perfect.
No.
They actually account for that. I have a
Oh,
front and
you
a
made
back
them?
of their head
An
for the
actual rat
marshmallows.
on your head.
Oh, yes.
It's
They're
just
the
because it
marshmallows.
resembles
They're really
a
good,
rat's
thank you.
tail that it's called that, but it's not actually a rat's tail.
Because
Are you
there's
done?
still pristine
Okay.
ingredients that are no longer available here on this side.
You're a
No,
special
that's Hunter.
companion for one of the veterans?
I don't know.
I mean,
if
I can
I'd
get
say
weirder
special,
about it.
but
I was just trying to be quiet about it.
I am one of the
What do you mean you could get
companions that
weirder?
actually fought during the Id War, yes.
The one behind them is a spirit.
What?
The one to the left.
What? Huh? What?
What's your name?
What?
Is Emily. The one
I'm
in
Eclipse,
front
the
of
lunar
you.
Okay, I
rabbit.
get it.
Some blue.
A veteran
The one to the
warrior
right
of the
is
Yeah, a little
lunar
bit.
rabbits.
For real?
Yes, a little
You
bit.
come from up there?
It's on the edges.
I haven't noticed.
See, Yomi of the moon.
The amount of like details I could see if I just got weird about it is
that we
astounding.
fall under.
Oh my
But you know,
god.
typically I'm not supposed to do that,
It's
so I
nice
don't.
to meet you, Eclipse. It's a very pretty name.
I'm not sure.
But I can get away with it with him
And
because he's my
I'm
friend.
very thankful for everything you did during the Ed War.
A rain cloud?
Oh.
Can't
You
tell.
will.
Many spirits actually fought and died during the Ed War.
Also, question.
To give
People keep saying this and
the
people
main
keep saying
group a
that.
chance
Are my eyes blue or are they green?
to actually stop the main queen.
They have blue and green.
They look.
Could you
They
tell
look
me
more
about this?
green in the center, but it gets more blue at the bottom.
I only have bits and pieces.
You have like what I would consider
As
aquamarine,
not everyone could fight in every war.
which
Every
is like a
battle.
blue, almost green color.
I see.
Turquoise.
I'll see, maybe if I talk.
And it was
to
quite
the
a tremendous
medical team.
feat.
Maybe
That's a
we
more
can
solid answer than I've ever
figure out a
gotten.
way to get you some more sleep.
You should have asked an artist.
Unless, at the rate you're going.
Oh, speaking of getting some sleep, I'm yawning pretty bad.
Getting
I should
more
probably
concerned.
crash for the night.
Go to bed.
I think everybody.
How
all
far
you in there? Did you got?
All things considered.
A little black cat with like little bunny ears
I
like on
slept
it.
all day. I have so much energy.
Well, I guess I have to find a fucking bunny ear asset.
Don't
for him.
worry, I have two.
Well,
Good night, everyone.
I'm gonna be up, so
Benui.
That's how.
maybe we can have a girls'
To
night.
keep your head warm.
Fuck yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Take
Right.
Good night,
Good night.
Sable.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh,
I'll see you when I
Also,
crash
I just-
around. I don't know, sometime.
I'm also gonna be crashing out because I have to go away.
Alright, chat, we're gonna wrap up. Partially because I have to throw my blanket in the dryer, and also partially because I'm tired. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I'm tired. Well, what a session. Once again, the questions were brought up. It didn't really hit me until after everything was over. I think on the mission there was a little part of me that was like, we really should check this out, we really should check this out, we really should check this out. But it was like, no, no, no. And in fairness, it was probably the right idea to not check it out. But it kind of hit us. It kind of hit Sable when he was talking to Emily. It was like, oh my god, like, no, hold on, like, fucking, we don't have long. We don't have a lot of time before Claudia makes her move. That's also assuming that she just doesn't do anything earlier. So it's scary. Sable's kind of like, oh fuck. Like, if we don't make some progress here soon, I don't know what's gonna happen. We don't have long. So he's nervous. He's definitely nervous. But you know, we'll just kind of have to see what happens. From what happened today, it just kind of reinforced how nasty and like bad everything is. But also it's like, you know, okay, well, where can we go with this stuff? Every single time we've gone down, we've only gone in one direction. And honestly, that was partially, don't you smug Osiris me. That was partially like, you know, like what we had to do. But there's like, we've only explored one area, at least it feels like. I don't, at a character, know what the map is like, right? For all intents and purposes, that pyramid could be the only place. But from that little fast travel point, that could be like, there could be more there. And we have like 5 days to figure out. We have 5 days to figure out how to get all the relics, activating the relics,